Last time on Vintage Story, we made a windmill to harness the power of wind. Then we went out and caught some animals and made a place for each of them to live. Then we finally made the new bear armor, and that leaves us here. And welcome back. So today we have some big plans. And one of my side goals is to get this up and going. I want to get this to be fully automatic and not just be turning on its own. I want hoppers to pick up the stuff that it will produce. Oh yeah, we got bone meal in there. But yeah, I want this thing to be fully automatic. I think I am going to push it over here, so we're going to need to get some more fat. That way we can have a large gear here, and then one right here, and there'll be an axle down the middle of it. That way it'll be sitting right about here. Not to mention, I think another thing that I'm going to do today is rip up this entire wall right here and make a space for some crushers as well as a health hammer. But we're not going to really be able to use that for a while. Maybe the crushers. But yeah, not like we're getting a ton of speed out of one of these. Hopefully we can get some flax up and going today. Another big side goal for me is I want to get this place entirely lit up. I had a plan to do it earlier, but we're doing it today, which means I definitely want to try to make myself some of these torch holders. I've never actually made a single one, but I think it's possible because all we need is some brass, and to make that, we only need some copper and some zinc. And if you remember, I had a bunch of zinc over there. Was it by my iron farm? I think it was. But yeah, I want to make some of those, see how they work. If it gets a little bit too intensive like I think it might, then we're just going to stick with the lanterns and try to light this entire place up. But I'm ready for this place to be safe. Also, if you guys noticed, we're practically in our last days of winter. So hopefully today we'll be able to get some exploring done as well. Then we can try to find some boxite and borax. Then maybe we can get some steel up and going, or at least get on our way to do that. Either way, what I think I'm going to go do real quick is we're going to head over to our zinc over there and we're just going to pick it up. And we'll see how much we get out of that. Then we got to go pick up a ton of copper. Also, if I see any walking fat around, we'll make sure to go and collect it. Like these guys right here. I got one. Man, this bow kind of sucks. Where'd he go? I feel like he died right here and then kept sliding. I honestly have no idea where he went. Or he's in the snow. Either way, we lost him. But yeah, if I see any pigs, any deer, any goats, probably not deer, we're gonna try to get them. And we do have a pelt being cured back at the house. That way I can finish up the set of this bear armor, which I think will be cool too. And maybe I can find that moose that's up here. I never did end up finding him again, but he's around, I believe it. Now the first time that I saw him, he was right about here. And then he kind of chased me around. So maybe I'll see him again? I kind of doubt it though. Okay, here it is. So let's collect it all real quick, and we'll see how much we have to work with. Okay, so bad news. We didn't get all that much. Only about 825. Plus, we got another 50 right there. Yeah, that is not great at all, but I definitely got it all, and it didn't go that far. Is it dark out? Not quite. Normally, it'd be pretty dark out by now. Oh, I do hear a goat. I want to quickly return home, but I want this goat. And there's a drifter. Sir, come on. I can get him. At least let me hit him once. This is so sad. He got away. He earned it. Okay, let's get out of here. No way I could face him after that. That was just really sad. And he earned his freedom. Anyway, let's head back to the base. Tomorrow we're gonna head out and get some copper. I doubt that zinc's gonna be able to make that much. But maybe we can get a couple up. And I don't think that we're gonna be lighting up our entire place. Wow, there's so many everywhere. Zigzag. But yeah, we can use the torch holders that we're gonna make to light up special places in my base, just for added color and stuff like that. And maybe over time we can get a bunch more and get the entire place lit up like that. I think that would look pretty cool. But I think the main goal is just to get it lit up. Doesn't matter how, I want this place to be safe, and I'll do anything to make that happen. I can see it, I can see our house. Dude, it looks so cool from up here. Oh yeah, we just need a couple more things to add a little bit of elevation onto it. I don't know what those things shall be. Maybe we add like a small keep. Oh, I'm starting to starve. A keep definitely would be cool, but I don't know. That's getting pretty close to castle territory. I'm trying to avoid that. So if you guys have any other plans for something big and tall, please let me know. I absolutely want to get some redwood for this place. I think adding some redwood trees to this place would definitely look cool. And maybe that's exactly what we need. But back inside we go. Our pelt is not done. Let's go downstairs and let's get some food. One crock, please. We'll place it in the back there. Get some food and let's eat up. No longer starving. Okay, all better. So we're just gonna throw that in the box for now. And once we get some copper, we should be able to work with that. But it's getting late, so let's go to bed. and I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. Look at this. The sun's already coming up. It's beautiful, but we shall give it another hour or so. Then we're heading over to all this copper. I tried to remove all the ones that I knew that I got for sure, and there is still plenty of it around, and I'm sure once the snow goes away, we'll be able to see it better. By the way, you guys did say that there might be a meteorite around here. I'm assuming you guys meant this right here, so we're gonna have to dig around that and see what we can find. I didn't make any meteor iron last playthrough, and I feel like we should at least make one. So we'll go and dig that up right now. I'm impatient, so we're gonna go see. Oh dear. There's no way I can get it. Especially after that goat. Well, hey, we can always try. We got him once. He's running at me. Are you coming to attack me, dude? That would be a big mistake on your end. Come on, come on, come on. We can do it. Yep, he's definitely attacking. We have a sword for a reason. And he's dead. Oh god, I'm being hit. Come on, come on, loot. Loot. Quicker. Okay. We got some hides. Very cool. Take the bones. And now there's a portal up there. Either way, that's one more deer. Love to see it. So this should be it. Let's just dig around. Anything at all, that's granite. Meteor! There actually was one. Is it safe? We're all good? Okay, let's dig it out. Let's see how much we can get out of this. Look at all the suvite. Is that special? Can I do anything with it? No, I think that's just another building block. Definitely looks cool though. Oh god, I hear something above me. Quickly, let's escape. Yep, you're not gonna get me. Where'd he go? Did you just fall into the hole? Yeah, you did. That was your first mistake. Yep, die. Die. Okay, he's dead. Let's grab some more. So I'm not seeing any more right now. I'm doing a bunch of digging just to see. I assume it can be anywhere in the suvite, or maybe suvite is just naturally occurring. But I assume it only spawns in meteor impacts. I could be completely wrong about that though. But we did get about 24. 2 pieces smelt into 1 iron ingot. So that should be about 12 ingots. But for now, we're just gonna leave. So let's head back home. Then we're gonna try to get this going. And we're back. So yeah, the copper might have to wait until tomorrow. Plus, I might have to get a new pickaxe anyway. Wait, I think I need an iron anvil just to get this thing. I think I need an iron anvil just to make this. That isn't happening until we get some borax. We're just gonna make another iron pickaxe and we'll go get some copper. So that being said, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. We'll just drop a single ingot in there, get it lit, place it, smith it, and craft it. Okay, so we got a whole nother pickaxe. Just gonna eat up before we head out. Grab another bowl, and we're gonna head out and get some more copper. The plan is to get an insane amount. I want to get enough to light this entire place up. And maybe having some extras would be really cool too. So we're just gonna go around and scoop up all of it that I can. And we're just gonna start with this one right here. So let's collect it all. And we got 465 units, so that's a good start. However, it is just a start because we're going to hit up each one back to back. So I'm going to get to this for a little bit. I won't make you sit here and just watch me get it all. So unless something happens, I'll meet you guys back at the house with our loot and hopefully we can get crafting. Okay, so I have a small update here. I'm just going into a cave because I had some marked down. Not the best place to do it. This is just quartz. There is a little bit of copper here, so we're going to try to pick it up before something kills me. But... oh god. Oh god, that's a shiver. No, I don't have a real way up. Okay, we did it. Okay, yeah, maybe we don't get this one. Let me out of here. Anyway, what I was trying to show you is I actually have a ton here. That's about 3,000, plus I have some extras. The sun is going down. And yeah, I'm pretty far out here, as you can see. I hit up so many veins on the way to this one right here. And also, I see a bunch of resin. I really want that resin. Yeah, I do need to be picking up all the resin. But yeah, I didn't even get to all the stuff I marked down over here. We already have lots. And I plan on going for that as well. Plus, here's a big pine forest as well. I should check this at some point. Because I do already see quite a bit of resin. Oh, some copper. There's copper everywhere, I swear. I'm gonna get this one because I couldn't get the one in the cave. And this shall be the last copper for tonight. And I should be able to pick up the rest tomorrow. But yeah, I'm hoping to get like 10,000 out of this. I think that should be about 50 lanterns. Plus, we have some torch holders to be made. What I really end up needing to do is just go prospect for a little bit of copper and then mine it up underground, because that seems to have some gigantic veins. But the stuff on the surface never seems to be all that good. So after we're done this, we're pretty much ditching the surface copper, because you can find some veins underground that have a couple thousand each, but it's kind of rare when you find it on the surface. Either way, we're back. And I'm gonna pick up all these real quick. That way I can bring them inside to where it's safe. I swear we had more than that. Well, there's one right here. And yeah, there's 3 in here. And we shall just use our basement for tonight. Hopefully one of the last times we have to do something like this, because very soon it should be safe enough to do all of our smithing outside. So yeah, I'm gonna do some smithing tonight. I'm not gonna go to bed, and I'm just gonna try to get all this smelted. And then tomorrow we're gonna go out and get even more. Then I'm gonna have to spend a couple days getting it all smelted up. That way we can make some lanterns. We're also gonna have to go get some quartz. That's a later me issue though. So anyway, I'll be back and I'll see you in the morning. And we're back. As you can see here, I have a lot of copper being made, and I have 21 ingots ready. But we'll shove it into this crate for now. It's not organized, but I'm running out of space here. It's getting really bad. Perhaps today we'll try to fix it and make some sort of storage building. Either way, we lost a bit of time just because I was waiting out a temporal storm. But we're immediately going to head out and we're going to pick up even more copper. So I marked some down for right here, yet I don't see any. Well, I guess we'll just dig and see if I find any. By the way, it is March 1st. Oh, we did find some copper. But yeah, we should be officially in spring now. And hopefully that means the snow's gonna go away and we can start to do a bit of exploration, as that is one of the main plans for today. So very soon we're gonna head out and we're gonna try to find a whole bunch of stuff like borax and boxite. And that'll be a lot of fun. But we collected all this, just 360 that time. Not too much, but hey, it's better than nothing. So anyway, I'm gonna get back to it. I'm just gonna start picking up all the copper that I've marked down and any that I just happen to stumble upon. And if something happens, I'll let you know. Okay, so welcome back. I'm in our little desert biome behind our base. We have collected all the copper that was around here. I do see one up here. I would like to get that, but it is about to start getting dark out again. By the time I get back home, it should be nighttime again. So unless I happen to find some on the way back, that should be it for tonight. We did get 1,540 units plus another 60. So that's another 21 ingots or so. And I'd say that was pretty successful for tonight. I think in total we have enough copper for like 30 or so lanterns. And that'll be huge. Oh, I do see copper. Okay, we're gonna collect this real quick. And it's medium. That's always nice to see. I get a lot of poor stuff near the surface, so whenever I see anything else, I'm pretty happy with it. Okay, there was actually a whole bunch here. That's 2,500 units plus another 40. So yeah, now we have a total of about 3,000, which I think is pretty good for another night. Oh, I found even more. Okay, we're just gonna mark it down and I'll come back to a different day. But we gotta get home. It's starting to get dark out. And we're back. So yeah, what I'm gonna do for a little bit is I'm gonna get the rest of this smelted as well. That should be a ton. Then I'm gonna take the ingots that I've already done and start hammering them into plates. Plus I'll also get some quartz. So that being said, I'll be right back. And welcome back. So I did a lot, and as you can see, I have so many copper plates, even more ingots, which I didn't bother to turn into plates yet. I kind of forgot that I needed candles, and I didn't have a lot of wax, and it's only 32 degrees out so far, even though it is spring. Look, all the flowers are changing colors, but yeah, we're gonna need some wax for sure. But look at this, the timer is counting down, so I do think that we're able to get bees again, which means we should probably cut down our cattails. Now, I did end up making a scythe way back once we finally got iron. However, I never used it. It's in this box right here. It's practically new. By the way, we are running out of iron. We went through a couple hammers just getting all those plates. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I have a bunch of brass plates as well. You guys were right, look at this. When I put them in my crafting bar, each of those plates counts as a single torch holder. So now we're able to make 16, which we just did. We will be placing those later tonight. However, right now I want to get the bees up and going, because we're not going to be able to make a ton of our lanterns until we get some wax, which is a bit of a shame. At least we'll be able to get 10. We got 16 torch holders. That's definitely a good start, but it's not enough. I want to make this entire place safe. And honestly, even if we turn every single one of those plates into lanterns, I'm not sure it'll be safe. We might even need more, but it'll definitely be a good start. And we're going to do what we need to. But there we go. That should be all the cattail, and we should have plenty. So that was about 138. That is kind of nuts for one singular farm, and it doesn't even look that big once you go up to it. But it certainly is. And we're just going to head this way. I had a tiny bit of clay behind my base, so we might as well collect it, and then we can get some of these skeps up. And of course, we got a portal. Whatever, it's fine. Nothing to worry about. We don't even need that much, so we're just going to collect it and ignore it. Oh, one of my shovels broke, but luckily I had a spare. 107, that should do. Back to safety. And we're good. So skeps. I forgot how many we needed, but we're just going to make as much as I can. My inventory is kind of full right now. The dirt can go. I don't need 2 zinc, and 3 torches can go. But we're going to start placing all of our skeps. We need them going as soon as possible. Hopefully in a couple days we can get the rest of our lanterns up. And tonight, I'm going to go around and start placing all the torch holders and lanterns that I do have and seeing what we can do. But we do need 2 more skeps. So 1, 2, place, and place. And there we go. So yeah, in about 26 hours, it should spread to the rest of these. And sometime this week, we can get some more wax. And we're going to have to keep production up and going. So, real quick, we are going to make all the lanterns that we can. So there's 10, and I'm just going to wait till nighttime, and we'll know how much light we're actually adding to this place. So I'll be right back. And we're back. So this would be a really cool place for a time lapse. However, I'm just going to go around and do it with you guys. I expect to be attacked, and I don't want to leave you guys out, so we're going to get placing these. I want the torch holders to basically be along the paths, because that's where I think it would matter the most. So I am even going to take that lantern right there and replace it. Because look at that color, doesn't it look so cool? But we definitely need a lantern over here. Can I put one on top? No. One right there we'll have to do. We can't forget our path that goes this way. And I do gotta spam these basically, because they don't have as big of a reach as the regular lanterns. One over here would definitely be cool. Or I can just place it in the inside. I will be changing this up eventually. I won't just always have it like this, but for now, that's what we're gonna go with. One right here would definitely be cool. I already have some lanterns up in here, and I'm hoping that the leaves will prevent rain from putting these out. I'm not sure if that works, but I hope so. Oh, I just got shot. Oh, he's over there. See, this is why I have you guys with me tonight. Oh yeah, I need one right here. We're putting a lantern over here for sure. I need maximum brightness. Okay, where are you, dude? There's too many trees. I see him. Let's get him. Leave my pigs alone. Okay. Yeah, some lanterns over here would definitely be good. Oh, I'm getting real messed up. What the? Oh my! Look how many there are. One right there for now. And we're just gonna go over here. One lantern back here would be cool. We definitely need one right here. Oh yeah, we're gonna need one for each of the watchtowers too. That's something to think about. And I'm trying to hide these on the trees. They're not so hidden right now. Eventually, I'll probably put them in the leaves. Well, look! This entire side is all lit up. It looks so nice. Now we're going to go over to this side real quick. And we're going to try to get a couple down over here as well. And that was the last lantern. Now we just have some torch holders. Can I place it on this? No. Oh, that would have been cool. Well, I mean, I got some dirt. Oh, wait. Can I place it on this? Yes, I can. But I still definitely need one over here. And I guess I gotta block it off on the top like that. That way the rain doesn't put it out. It sucks, but we're gonna do what we have to do. And we're starting to run out of torch holders. We only have one left. And I think I'm gonna put it over here. Again, eventually we're gonna make everything look super nice. But for now, we're just trying to get them down. And most of this place over here is all safe too. Obviously, we need to do something with the farms. The entire farm area here is definitely not going to be lit up. And I'm sure that there's some spots here and there, even in the lit up area, that we need to light up. Like right here, definitely could spawn some stuff. But yeah, we're out of torch holders. That being said, once I get 19 more lanterns, we're definitely going to be all set. But look how much of a difference we made. This place is already starting to feel pretty safe. But yeah, we're definitely going to need some more over here. And certainly behind the base. But yeah, this is what it's all about. We're trying to make a nice little cozy safe haven. Behind these walls shall be guarded. But we're just waiting on the wax. And maybe we can go and try to find some more zinc. But here it is. This is what the place looks like now. And I'd say it's a very big difference. We're definitely going to put some light in some of those trees that look super dark on top. And you can definitely tell that some spots still need some light. But already it's such a big difference. Anyway, let's go to bed. And I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. My inventory is so full right now. Perhaps I can lay this outside. Not against the walls. You know, that's supposed to be a charcoal pit. Not a drifter pit, but I'm going to leave him. Okay, 2 goats are still here. I definitely need to feed them. I don't... Okay, I thought I lost my pigs. They seem to be chilling in the back. And how's the chickens doing? I don't see any eggs right now. Okay, 2 chickens. That's good to see. Any eggs? Oh, we do! We have 3 fertile eggs. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Sorry, guys. Sorry to disturb you. I just had to make sure that you were doing things. Are you pregnant by chance? You're a boar. How about you? Ready to mate, but not pregnant. I think they need more food. How about you guys? Oh, one of the goats got out. I saw you in there just like a second ago. And he's running away. Okay, I gotta go get a cage. And we're gonna have to fix that. Okay, we just gotta find him real quick. I got a cage ready. Wait, there he is. I actually think it's a sheep, but whatever. Get in the crate. Get in. Come on. We got this. Why are you so fast and tricky to hit? Where'd you go? Where did it go? Run up. Start whacking away. Get in. Get in. Get in the crate. I'm so sorry. I don't want to do this to you. You're making me do this. This hurts me more than it hurts you. Get in the crate. I wish I was just a tiny bit faster. If I was a hunter, this would be so much easier. Get in the crate. He's stuck on the fences. Okay, we got him. Okay. So I have some extra fences here. Oh no! Get in! No! Why are you like this? Come on. Yep, you're mad at me? Come in. No, come over here. Inside. Okay? Okay? No, he's back out. Come on. Okay. Okay. We got him. I think he was hopping over to this one right here. Maybe I need to raise these as well. I suppose he could get on top of that and then jump over. Yeah, this is a pain. I'm probably going to need a bit more. Okay, surely this will do, right? And that's all I have right now. Man, that looks so stupid, but whatever. As long as it keeps him in. I don't suppose he could jump from that to over this wall. I don't even want to think about that. Let's get her in. Let's break it. And she's ready to mate as well, so let's get out of there. And we're gonna go get them some food. Also, I'm almost dead. That went so badly. Anyway, let's feed them. I hope that those pigs are good. Okay, he got up. We're doing fine. I'm gonna feed you, okay? Don't kill me. I think that goat is still trying to escape. Did you see that? He ran and jumped off of that. He's in there, right? Hello, goat? I don't see him. Okay, he's right there. And that one's stuck entirely. But I gotta assume that's a mod doing that. I'm not entirely sure about that, but that's my guess. Let's feed the chickens. We want more eggs. And honestly, I don't even think I care about their generations. Because we're just using them for eggs and I don't really plan on butchering them. So I think it might be worth it to just spam chickens around here so that we're mass producing eggs. So let me know what you guys think about that. Anyway, this right here was pretty much my last usable storage and we just completely filled it up. Can I put this against that? No. So I think we need to make a storage house immediately. Can I put this like right here? I can, but no, that's lame. We'll find a better spot. Up against this tree shall do, right? Right there. I totally won't forget that it's there. So yeah, in terms of a storage house, I'm thinking about placing one right here. But this entire area right here, I think would be great for a little storage house. We're not going to make it too massive. But I wanted to be able to hold enough storage to last us until we had to move out of here. So I'm going to play around with some designs, and you guys will get a little montage of it, and I'll see you once it's done. And welcome back! So you guys can see that we have done a lot, and I honestly didn't think I was gonna go this crazy with this building. It was meant to be somewhat small, and I was thinking one singular floor as well. However, it took a completely different turn, and honestly, I kinda like it better than that house over there. You can tell it's a higher status because of the roof. It's the one building in my entire camp that doesn't have a thatch roof. Either way, I did a little bit more work on it than what I showed in the time lapse. As you can see, there's even more beams. And yeah, these beams drove me absolutely crazy, and I went extremely hard on them, but I think it just looks so incredibly cool like this. And I even did it all the way around. Now there are some issues with it, like look at that beam right there. And if I come around this way, look at this beam just poking out right there. Not even to mention this one. Yeah, I was pretty much done with them at that point. I do have a back door here, so let's go in. And this is the storage. So we basically just have 6 chests on this side, then 6 on this side. We have some crates here, and we also have some crates over here. If we go up the stairs, we now have 4 chests right here, plus a ton of crates on this side. Some more chests over here, and so many more crates. I really want to start using these crates, and I think it could save me a ton of room. Not to mention we have some shelves in the back with a ton of barrels here. I chiseled out this little area just to have some water here for the barrels. And now once we're doing stuff with barrels, we can do it in here. You can probably tell that the interior was an afterthought. The windows kind of made it hard to have storage. The plan was to have all the storage on the outside here, but I had to get a little bit more creative with it just to fit it all. Either way, I'm pretty happy with this place. And of course, I still need windows. I don't have the glass required, so we're gonna have to make some pretty soon. But yeah, there it is. This is gonna help us so much. And one of the cool things about it is I did make the path go up there, and I removed some of the trees, and I think it just looks so much better. And we're not running into every single tree when we run by, and we can even see the place from our porch. And honestly, that makes me want to remove some of these trees. I think they were super cool, but I think it would be cool to get them off the path instead of having to run under each one. And I think it would be cool to be able to see that building a bit more from here, plus the main gate. We'll still have a ton of trees, I just want to space them out a tiny bit more. So I will probably get to that some other time. By the way, look at all the tools that I just have laying around. I pretty much emptied out this entire building, and all the tools went over there, but yeah, would you look at this? All these are empty now, and now we can just start throwing stuff into them again. The plan is we're still going to be using this building heavily, especially because it has our forge and stuff. But yeah, we're going to be living out of here still. But a lot of our bulk stuff is just going to go over there. That way I'm not fussing about the inventory space in here, because it was getting so incredibly bad, and I just had to do something about it. So other than that, I do have to say that it is officially spring. Look, all the snow is gone, and you can actually see that a ton of the trees are starting to grow in. They were only like a day or two off, but then it got too cold for them to grow. This place is about to get filled up, and we're gonna start adding even more trees to the outside. The goal is to more or less make this entire place one giant forest. I don't think it'll ever count as a forest biome, so it'll be semi-safe, even though that doesn't mean much, and I think it'll just look so cool. Also, something to note here is that we are starting to get bees in all these skeps. Some of them haven't been touched, like the ones on this side, but very soon we should be able to get honey, and the goal is by the end of this video, I want to get this entire place lit up, and I think that is very possible. But also now I need to go find some more zinc. Now you guys did tell me that apparently I found some. I think it might be that right there. I think that we need to go get some more. By the way, would you look at this place on the map? That looks so cool. I get distracted so easily. Either way, I did say that I was gonna do this today, and I meant it. We are gonna go do some exploration. Now I could go do some more boat stuff. That would probably be the most helpful way of doing this. But I want to go that way, and I feel like if we go south, then we might find some boxite and stuff. I also do got to take my prospecting pick, which I hope is up here. Is it that? Yeah, that was a shovel. Do I not have a prospecting pick anymore? Oh, you know, maybe it's out here. There's a good chance it's one of these tools, although I don't see it. Well, I guess that means that we got to make one. But most of my ores and stuff are over here. And this is my box full of all my ores, all my metals, some of the special materials like clay, the gears, whole bunch of stuff that I value anyway. We gotta take the charcoal out of here, and I'm gonna do a tiny bit of smithing tonight, and I'm just gonna make ourselves an iron prospecting pick, and I know that should pretty much last forever. Also, I just remembered, I gotta remember to feed these guys again. It's been quite a while, and I'm really trying to stay on this. We still have those fertile eggs in there, but we need the brooding hen in there. I do see our rooster. I feel like we're missing the hen. Yeah, if I'm correct, I think we're missing a chicken, and I feel like I just heard it on the other side of this. Oh, that is such a pain. Well, I'll still feed the rooster. Oh, you know what's probably happening? I mentioned it with that pen over there, but they can hop on top of the fence just like that, and then you can hop on over. And I'm guessing the chicken did exactly that. So he might actually be somewhere in here. Either way, let's feed the pig. Watch, a chicken's probably in there. I don't see him though. Well, if I see him, I'll make sure to go and get him. Either way, both of our goats are in there. That's pretty cool. But let's go back inside, and I need to make a prospecting pick. So let's get this made. And there we go. Now I can just shove all my extra stuff into here. Oh, it's so wonderful. We have so much space. I never need to worry again. So I did want to wait until nighttime to show you something. It'll look even better later on. But look at this building during nighttime. I just said, oh my. The enemies, they've breached. They've taken over. But anyway, look at the glow of this place at nighttime. I think it just looks so insanely cool with the torches. It's probably dangerous in there too. Either way, I want this entire place to be glowing like this. I think it looks so much better than the glow of the torches at nighttime. This just looks so bright and so sterile, whereas that right there just feels so welcoming and warm. I want that for this entire place. So eventually we might even try to work on getting this entire place to be lit up with torch holders and stuff. I think that'd be awesome. But anyway, let's go to bed. And I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. So I grabbed some extra crocs here. Should probably put away my tongs and hammer. And I am going to steal this bed here. It's not like we're going to respawn there or anything. I just noticed that one wood block is off. That's horrible. But anyway, we can take the bed with us. And then we won't have to make a makeshift bed. So yeah, the plan is that we're going to go that way. I don't know exactly how far we're going to go. But I'm just going to keep going until I feel like stopping. It is 23 degrees out. So it's not like it's exactly warm yet. And that's why I haven't planted any plants. But I don't think it's too bad. Nothing I can't handle anyway. So yeah, like always, I'm just going to get going. And I'll let you know if something interesting happens. Okay, so something semi-interesting happened. I made it up here. I didn't go very far. Just from over here, we should be able to see our base. If it wasn't so foggy, it should be like right there. But yeah, I went to go make my prospecting pick, but then I realized I didn't have it. Which that's kind of a shame because that was one of my main plans. So I'm just going to head back real quick and we're going to go get it. Well, look, that's our base down there. See, we didn't make it very far. Okay, we're back. Let's grab the prospecting pick head. And now we can head out again. So anyway, I'm gonna get back to it. I'm gonna start prospecting up there because I didn't do any over there. And we're gonna be doing quite a bit while we're out. Hopefully I can find some borax, but also I could use a bit more iron because we're running out and my vein ran out. However, I do highly suspect that if I go back to my old vein, I should be able to just keep digging down or just dig more holes around it, and I should probably be able to find a bunch more. So I'm not all that worried, but it'd be cool to find a whole bunch more just in case. So anyway, I'm gonna get to it and I'll be right back. Hey, so sorry I'm freezing right now, but I had to show you this. This place is so insanely cool. Look at those cliffs over here. Then we got some like little islands in the middle of this lake. Sadly, it doesn't seem to connect to any oceans. Unless there's something over there, we'll have to check. That is where I'm going. But I did see that right there as well. But yeah, I would have actually considered these as base locations if it wasn't for that they were landlocked. Oh, there's even more ruins over there. So I am going to try to keep this short. I am kind of freezing to death. I know that you guys don't like to see that. So I'll meet you over at the ruins and then we'll have a short look. Ooh, we even have a trader over here. Wait, are those berries? The first berries of the season. I'm surprised they can grow even though it's so cold. I mean, it's 37 degrees out. I'm really tempted to just light a fire. Hey dude, how's it going? He's a building materials trader and he definitely has some cool stuff. I actually would love to buy wallpaper. And he's got a decent bit of it. So perhaps we'll be back here one day. Look at this. We got some stone floating on top of this dude's tractor. Oh, there's another one. A luxuries trader. Oh, he actually has a resonator. 29 gears too. I could afford that. An elk medallion? I forgot I need to make one of those, huh? Perhaps I'll be back one day. Oh, there's even more ruins over here. And some onions. I will be taking that, thank you. One of the goals while we're doing this is to absolutely pick up a whole bunch of veggies as well. Hopefully a bunch more flax, because once we get back home, we're going to be planting it. But here's the ruins. Let's see if we find anything. Perhaps a seed vessel or two would be cool. A tool vessel. I'm actually just going to leave that. At this point, those are just clutter. Bunch of bony soil. I know you guys are going to spam me by saying dig under it, so I am. However, I don't seem to see anything. I don't even want to hear about panning it. I'll let you guys know that now. That will not be happening. I'm sorry. I know some of you are frothing right now with the idea of panning it, but I'm good. Another tool vessel. And another tool vessel. This place seems to be their tool storage. It doesn't seem like much more than that. Very cool to see, but that wasn't the ruins I was looking for. We got a bit more up here, and then we got some behind it. However, there was like a tower around here. This one does not seem to have much. Okay, there's the tower. We'll hit that up after we look at this. Oh look, there's deer and so much cattail. My world seems to be amazing at having cattail. Fortunately though, we kind of have all that we need. Let's see, an ore vessel and a forge vessel. We'll be looking into those. I do see healing items. We also got black coal. Yeah, I'll definitely be using those heals today. So I'm glad to see it. Get to check out this main structure right here. It feels like this would be where all the loot's at. Another ore vessel. And a food vessel. Don't mind if I do. Did I actually get ore? Oh yeah, we got galena. And we did get a whole bunch of grains and stuff. Another ore vessel. That one had brown coal. Very cool to see. And I think we got about all of it. There's another one up there. But we're gonna go to the tower first. And luckily, I stopped freezing. So hopefully that stops being an issue. Unless I hop in the water, which it looks like I am about to. Look at all the shingles. Why does it feel like there's gonna be a locust nest in here? Is it dangerous? Am I good to come in? I see a vessel. Oh, I told you. I told you. Let me out of here. Okay, sir. Get out of here. I gotta deal with this nest. I think if I climb up here, I can find it. I don't see it. I do see a chest with some boots. A cool hood. Saltpeter. I do want this stuff. Thank you. My inventory is full already. Hate to see it. Try climbing up over here. I still don't see a nest. Got metal scraps. I'll be taking those. Fire clay ceramic shingles. I mean, I can throw some grain and then take that. I don't think I'm going to use that, but cool. More torches, even more shingles. More grain has to go. Oh, a chute. Yeah, I have to take that. I don't need one singular rooftop. Dry grass. Brown ceramic shingle slabs. Well, I guess 2 onions gotta go. We'll see if I ever end up using that. I kind of doubt it, but we'll see. And I can always come back here for a whole bunch more. I wonder if I can take the beams. I don't see any way to break them. Oh, I can! Look at this! I think it just got destroyed though. Yeah, it's not dropping. That would have actually been so incredibly cool. I'm surprised you can't. Oh, I missed a room with a whole bunch more boxes. Crushed alum, hematite, malachite. Well, yeah, nothing I want. I will be looking for paintings, by the way. Oh, those are cool. I have to take those. And we even got green wallpaper, which I guess we're just gonna get rid of the coal. Okay, I gotta leave here before I fill up too much more. So we should head to those over there. See what we can find. First, I gotta cross all the cattail. I see more ruins too. It kind of feels like I should stop looking at all these small ruins. They never seem to have anything that I want. But when I see big ruins that look specialized, they always seem incredibly worth it. Because I think that these are vanilla, if I'm correct. And they're cool to see out in the world. They just don't seem like they're worth investigating all the time. Like that had nothing. And that's totally cool. Like I said, cool to see. But I don't think that I need to check each one out. Like this one right here might be optional as well. But it's got a little bit of height. By the way, that mountain right there looks so cool. Imagine a castle between those 2 mountains. Hey, somebody had to say it. You can pretty much improve any location with a castle. A torch holder, yes. My inventory is so full. Galina's gonna go. Yeah, I'm definitely looking for torch holders while we're out here. Another torch holder? Oh, that's a special one. It's got a copper finishing chisel. I didn't think modded stuff would be popping up in here. Like, that's from the quarry mod. Plain cloth, whole bunch of sticks. I will be taking the flax. I would love to take everything, but that's just not going to work out. Oh, that's a cool broken anvil. If I could just pick that up and then bring that home, I would. But I need glue for that. And I only plan on making glue for very specific things. Galena or clay tops. This looks like something. Oh, an aged bed. I actually need that. Okay, the dirt shall go. And we can just get out of here. See you later, Botorn. I'm gonna keep going this way. Anyway, if I see anything else, I'll let you know. Oh, wait. It says that there's minuscule amounts of borax around here. Okay. If I remember correctly, I think that's all that we're gonna see. So I'm gonna try to get myself some sticks, which I need inventory space. Okay, black coal can go. Oh, this sucks so bad. Yeah, we gotta get ourselves some sticks so I can get some ladders. Then hopefully I can start digging some holes down here. Honestly, that would be the perfect ending of this journey. I think that would be perfect to bring back some borax. I only need the tiniest amount because then we can make an iron anvil and get some meteoric iron. I think that would be just insane. Plus, that is one of the last things that we need to make steel. That, and we need some boxite, which I have not seen around here. But we got 33 ladders so far. Honestly, I can get rid of 1 bed. That hurts to do, but it's fine. We got a better bed anyway, you know? Okay, 51 ladders should do. Plus, we gotta get to this really quickly because it's starting to get dark. Although it's spring now, I shouldn't have to worry too much. But let's head back to where we prospected, which was right here. And we're just gonna dig straight down and see what we find. Also, I do gotta worry about my pickaxe as it's not gonna last all that much longer. Come on, borax. Okay, we've made it kind of far. I'm not seeing any here. Oh, that's quartz. Dude, that is so terrible. I thought that we found some. Oh, that would have been really funny. But either way, I got a ladder back up. I don't want to get trapped down here. Which it's possible I'm already trapped, but I don't think so. Okay, so we have basically one last attempt. We got 28 ladders. My pickaxe can pretty much go as far as those ladders can take me. So we're going to move over a bit, and then we're going to try another one. Something like right here shall do. So let's dig down. I'm getting worried here. Oh! That is borax! Let's freaking go! And I can't even hold it. Okay, I guess the crock really does have to go. It's a shame. We can always make more. But we're going to try to collect as much as I can. I can always come back for more if we need it. But I don't think that we really need to. Also, we're just going to block this off. And we can place our torch. We're also going to have to sleep down here. We have a bit of time, so I'm just going to break this pickaxe. Okay, I gotta save some of my pickaxe because we're gonna have to break out of here. So 66 should do. We're just gonna check out the borax real quick. So we can obviously make white dye, some diluted borax, which we can use for leather and stuff. But we're gonna try to make an iron anvil. We definitely don't need a meteoric iron anvil. We can make a basalt stone coffin lid with it. Basically, we just need it for the anvil. But we're gonna use the fancy blocks again to block that off. Then we can throw down a bed and let's sleep. And I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. Okay, we need the bed back. We're going to be using that as our own personal bed when we get home. And we got to go this way. Watch I break this and the bow torn falls in. Wait, can I not break that? Oh, you need an axe. That is interesting. I guess it is called an acacia log top. And I can't put them together. Wait, now it requires 2 stacks. I guess the highest stack that you can do is 20. That's really weird, but whatever. And now we can just head back home. We're going to be coming out here again. And probably a lot farther next time, because our next goal is going to be finding boxite. And if I'm correct, boxite spawns really far south. Or that's what I've been told, even though on my other world I kind of found it north. But I've already gone pretty far north to find the archives and stuff, so I think that south would be a better option. Oh, that's a bear. Well, who cares about freezing when there's bears? I'm all set. I don't need to die with the borax. This would have been a cool base location too. I wish it opened up to the sea. The giant mountain ranges completely surrounding this place and a giant lake. By the way, I have not found any blue clay yet. This stuff is crazy rare on this world. But anyway, I'm gonna head back home. It's gonna take me about a day to do it. So unless I find something, I'll see you back at home. Hey, sorry, quick interruption, but I'm in the forest right now. And it's all larch. I know that we found like a larch tree back at our base, but this is an entire forest of it. And it's cool. It's got that really cool color. I feel like this could be really cool for bases. Isn't it kind of white as well? I just want to see the inside of the log real quick. We can't pick it up, sadly. Let's see. It's not super white. I think that could be pretty cool though. But I feel like the planks itself would be kind of white. You know what? We're going to pick some up real quick. And when we go home, we'll turn it into planks and see what it looks like. Because once we start setting up a new base location, I feel like some white wood would be amazing. As that's kind of the theme I'm going for. I want it to be a whole bunch of super light colors mixed in with a little bit of contrasty dark colors. So something like basalt could be cool. Slate could also be cool for it. So I'm going to be on the lookout. I'm definitely considering chalk. I know that we found some chalk, but I don't know how much is there. So I don't know if it's going to be viable, but we're going to be digging that out sometime soon. And depending on how much we get out of that will depend on if we use it as a building block or not. Hopefully there's a lot, but I have no idea. Anyway, I just wanted to show you guys that forest. I'm of course super hyped about finding a whole bunch of new stuff. I'm really hoping to find some redwood. I think it would be awesome for our current base, just to have a bunch of massive trees sticking out of the top. So that's another reason why we're going south. So anyway, I'm gonna make it back to our house. We're not even that far away. Like, we're actually really close. We didn't even go that far. Turns out you make a lot more distance when you're not prospecting and looking at ruins, of course. So again, I'll be right back. So let's go in. And I gotta go sort all my loot. I'm gonna use the word sort very loosely here. It's not all that sorted, but it'll kinda do. So yeah, just give me a minute and I'm gonna throw everything into some boxes. So everything's been put away. I am gonna make some planks real quick. Look, that looks so white. Let's drop one down. And it's kind of pink. I was kind of expecting it to be more white than pink. Hold on, we'll do it in the light. Yeah, I mean, that could be cool trim. I don't know how much I'd like it for an actual floor. It could be cool. Anyway, it was worth a try to see what it looked like. Can we grind borax? It sure can. Okay, that is perfect. I don't even have to mess with it. So we're just gonna leave that there for now. And I think that I gotta make a new pickaxe. Then we gotta head out and get a whole bunch more iron. I think that is our next step. We're just gonna get a whole bunch so we can get an anvil up. Get some meteoric iron going. And when we get the iron in the bloomeries, we're gonna head out again. But I do believe I can go right back over here. Wait, no, I feel like it was this right here. It does have poor hematite, so yeah. We'll go digging around here again and see if we can find some. But after we make the pickaxe. And there we go. I guess I shall wait until tomorrow morning to head out. So that being said, see you in the morning. And welcome back. It is daytime now, so we're gonna head out immediately. I got us some ladders, some extra food, and all we need to do today is get some iron. So let me go find my old iron vein, and I'll meet you there. Wait, there's a couple chickens over there. Okay, hold on. Quick detour. We're gonna go get a cage and then catch him. We still gotta replace the one that ran away. I don't think he's inside of the compound. At least I haven't seen him. But we got 2 cages. We'll try to grab one of each. I have a good feeling that we're gonna lose our rooster as well. I haven't exactly fixed his cage. Now I wonder if they despawned. Oh, there's a goat. Yeah, there's a good chance that it actually despawned and didn't run away. It's not like his area is super lit up or anything. So you never know. Okay, the chickens are right here. They should take like 1 tap each. Come here. And we got one. Get the other cage out. The rooster went this way. I saw him for a second. Let's get him. Get in the cage. There we go. So we got 1 of each. I don't have to worry about our rooster. And that should replace the hen as well. Now, can you tame raccoons? That could be so cool. But anyway, I'll meet you guys over at our old iron vein. And hopefully we can find some more. Alright, this was it. This was my old vein. And hopefully if I just dig down again, we should end up in a new one. Or at least that's what I'm hoping anyway. So I am just going to start at this ladder again. And let's dig down. I did find quartz. Not quite what I was looking for, but cool. Okay, I found some zinc. That is actually amazing. Yeah, we're going to have to scoop up all that as well. That's more torch holders. By the way, look how difficult that is to see. I don't actually see any. But it was just like some tiny specks. There should be more around here though. Okay, yeah, that right there is zinc. Look how close that is to that. That is actually wild. It makes it so much more difficult. Okay, we'll try to claim some more later. But we're going for iron. I need to go get my Juicy Ores mod back. I really like that mod and it made it so much easier to see everything. So if it's updated, I'm definitely going to grab it. Wow, this tunnel is getting pretty long. I knew that the world would be a lot deeper than it was before on the other world. But this is actually kind of nuts. Oh, cinnabar. What is cinnabar? I can crush it. Then I can turn it into red dye. I wonder if I can make colored glass with that. Red glass. It doesn't tell me how it's made. Either way, we're just going to leave that here. We might come back for that another day. And I hit the mantle. Unfortunately, we didn't get more iron. I did find this cracked stone right here. Pretty much none of this is cracked, however this is. Why do I feel like there's something behind it? I'm just going to dig around it real quick. Maybe I'm uncovering some sort of secret. Or potentially it's nothing, because it seems like it's nothing. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I do still have my prospecting pick. We can do the short node search and see what happens. I think that is zinc, so maybe we'll come back for that later. Because I definitely need a bunch. Well, we're going to go back up to the surface. We're just going to move over a little bit. Then we'll dig another tunnel and see if we can find anything. Actually, you want to see something? This is cracked right here. And the cinnabar is right here. And the quartz. See, maybe it's telling us something, like we should dig around it. I wonder if that's a thing. Anyway, let's go back up. Okay, so we made it up to my original ladder. And I'm actually running out of ladders here. But it kind of occurred to me that I could use the short node search and see if there's anything around us. Maybe I'm missing some. So we're going to go ahead and just do a little bit of that. Very large amounts of hematite around. Okay. Well, perhaps we'll just have a quick look around. Oh. Okay, that's kind of funny. I guess we didn't even need to find a new vein. And I should just listen to you guys because you guys kept saying I should be doing that with the copper. And yeah, as it turns out, I should be doing that with this. Anyway, let me grab a whole bunch. Hopefully we can get enough for an anvil. Then we can immediately go for some meteoric iron. And that's a pretty decent upgrade. Not as good as steel, but a good halfway point. Okay, so I think I got it all. It went all the way back there and then all the way back to over here again. Now, normally I would say, hey, it's probably all gone. But I'm going to do a bit of prospecting and see what we get. Now it says that there's small amounts over here. So I think I got most of it over here. We're going to go to this end and see what we can find. Medium amounts over here. And also we got silver. Let me go back to the ladder and see what's here. Small amounts. We'll also do one in this back corner over here. Medium amounts again. Alright, so we're just gonna dig around again and see what we can find. Oh, it's in the roof again. At least one of them was. Okay, there's more. I'm taking damage. Yeah, I see I'm starving. Luckily, I brought a whole crock of food. My stability is also going down bad. So we are gonna go up to the surface real quick. Then we can raise that a bit. And then we can probably spend the night here. Because it's gonna get dark real soon. And I still need so much more. Even though we did get about 3,000 units. It'd be cool to get enough to hold us over for a while. Is my stability still going down? I feel like it's turning the wrong way. Oh, there's some flax. Surely that should raise it, right? Yeah, it's definitely still going down. We need to make some distance from that place. Okay, it's turning the right way now. So we're just gonna wait it out. Let it get back to full, then we'll go back down. Also, it does seem to be 50 degrees out. So when we go back home, we're going to get the farm up and going. My plan for this year is to get an actual sailboat up and going. And I think that we can easily do that. So I'm going to try to save up my flax and try to get that going. Okay, it's getting a bit dark out. I waited as long as I could. It's at 95%. It took so long to regain, but hopefully it's enough. So back down we go. So anyway, we're going to try to get as much as we can out of this place, and I'll see you in a minute. Okay, so good morning everybody. Look at all this iron. My inventory is just completely full, and I don't know exactly how much iron this is. We'll find out when we get back home and start smashing it. But yeah, we have so much, and it just keeps going. It seems like there's a ton over here, a whole bunch that leads that way, more that leads that way. Oh, I left a chunk. I can't even pick it up. And you can see I just kept going and going. This is crazy. I don't even know how I'm gonna make it back. Dude, this went on for so long. Okay, I think this is the original vein. I feel like we hit another one right around here. It kind of went down a little bit, and then it just kept going infinitely. See, there's even more right there. But yeah, I shouldn't have to worry about iron for quite a while, and we're just going to try to make it back home. And we're back. So I got to store some of this, and then I really want to break all that apart and see exactly how many bits that we just got. Oh yeah, I forgot that I have the chickens. So I don't plan on placing them quite yet because I have a feeling that they're just going to break out. I will just leave them out here. Oh, I wish it was facing the other way, and I can't pick it up. Wait, can I? Yeah, if I control click it. So what if I place it that way? Nope. I was hoping he'd be able to look out into the base and not just at the wood. So we're going to go place him over here. You know what? We can place him with his friend. Oh yeah, I can't even place one of the roosters. See, I swear I hear another one right outside. Hold on, I'm going to place these two right here. They get to look into the pen. And I'm going to have a quick look out here. I just want to see if that chicken is indeed out here. Like, I have a feeling he might be trying to get back into the pen from out here. Oh, no, that's a goat. Oh, there is a chicken. Didn't I have a white chicken? Are you the one? I don't suppose it would say my name on it or anything. But yeah, look, ready to lay. He's already eaten portions. That is in fact my chicken, which also leads to a lot of questions because that means that he actually did just sneak out of the walls. There isn't any holes or anything out here. I think the chicken coop's on the other side of this. And somehow he phased right through the walls, which I kind of expected to happen, but I was willing to take the blame. My theory was that he was just hopping over there, and I believe that chicken was just about to hop out. He was going to use these crates to escape. So we're going to place him a little bit farther in. So that means he didn't actually hop over this at all. And he just decided to walk outside of those walls right there. Which is a bit lame, but yeah, I kind of expected that. If you guys remember, I had that issue on my other world where animals were just phasing through walls. And yeah, it seems like they're still doing that. Oh, what a shame. Either way, we're going to go back in here. And we're going to break apart some of this metal. I do got to be very careful to not break this hammer. But I think we should be fine. Oh yeah, that's so much. Look at all that iron. So this right here is over 15,000 units. That is actually nuts. I think it's pretty close to 16,000. But holy crap, that is going to last me forever. We're just going to throw it up here and we'll be making a bunch of bloomeries. I also have some extra seeds, but instead of putting it away, I'm actually just going to take them all out. It is 46 degrees out. That still might be too cold, but we're going to get them planted. I really want to get our plants going again. Yeah, see, that's still frozen. Lake ice. Is that considered like lake water? You know, I do suppose I took it from the lake, didn't I? But how would it know? That's so weird. Anyway, let's get rid of all the grass on here. There we go. And I wonder if I break this right here, will it turn into water? It does. So I can go ahead and just break all these real quick. Just like that. And we left one. Hold on. There we go. And ideally the moisture should be going back to all these blocks. So that being said, let's get all of our plants planted and see how much we fill this entire thing out. Oh yeah, we just filled this entire thing up. I still have 4 turnips and 72 carrots. And this entire thing is going to get us so much food. Hopefully a ton of flax. Most of this section up here that isn't the turnips, and they're quite easy to see, is all flax. That'll be a ton. And I gotta go find all my stuff for the bloomeries, because I want to get that going immediately. You know, I could probably make a whole bunch more fire clay. I think I have 128 there. We got some bricks here. Hopefully I have more. I have 184 calcified flint, and not much else. So anyway, I'm not going to make you guys sit here and watch me do this entire iron process. I might have a little montage of it, but all I need to do is fire up some more bricks, turn it into bloomeries, get the iron smelting, and then I'm going to start turning it into a whole bunch of ingots. It doesn't matter if we have extra because we're going to end up using it as steel anyway. So I'm going to get to it. We should be able to get an iron anvil up and going. So be right back. Hey, welcome back. So you can see that we have a ton of iron made. However, that certainly is not all of it. We have another 30 ingots right here. Plus I have a ton of iron blooms that I just haven't bothered with. And I'll get to it some other day, but I didn't feel like doing the rest. But it is time. I'm going to throw the ingots into here. And then we're going to try to make an anvil. Oh yeah, I should probably go and get my borax. I think that's a key part of this. Which it should still be in here. And it is. By the way, it definitely feels safe out here. But as you guys saw, I got chased off by a shiver when I was over there. So it's definitely not entirely safe. And we're going to have to fix that hopefully soon. Oh yeah, while I'm talking about that, I should mention that we do in fact have a bunch of beehives ready. And we can harvest this and probably make this entire place safe today. So we're going to get to that after this anvil. But let's start with the anvil base. I do think that requires 2 iron ingots. It might even require more. Oh, yeah, it definitely requires more. Let's start with 3. And I put that one on weird. Not ideal, but I think we'll manage. Actually, now that I think about it, is it going to take 900 units like the other anvils? That would make a lot of sense. So this one right here might take like 500. And then the top might take another 4. Because, yeah, we're definitely going to need more. So we're going to pick up another one. Place. And it did it weird again. I wanted it all to be stacked up like sideways. It's not the end of the world, but it just bothers me, okay? Actually, I'm looking at it and it seems like this might take another ingot. So we are going to drop 4 more into there and we'll get that heating up while I'm doing this. So now let's get it made. And that's the base. We'll just throw it down right there for now. We have 2 ingots, but I doubt it's going to be enough, but we shall get started on the top. Let's see. Okay, yeah, definitely not enough. So 4 more ingots into here. Surely that'll be enough because that'll be like 6. So I'll just do what I can right now. And now we gotta wait for those to heat up. Then we can continue working on it. And finally, we have the top. So I did go ahead and grab my other forge. And I even made some extra ingots, which we didn't need. I think we used about 12 total for this. So that's kind of nuts. I need to pick that up. We can place it in this one. We shall heat both of them up. Because I think that's how we do this. Okay, I think they're both hot enough. We're going to drop down the base. 1 borax on it. Then drop the top on. We take the hammer. And we just smash them together. And there we go. We officially have an iron anvil. Which we're just going to replace this. Oh yeah, that's what it's all about. I can throw the rest into here for now. And let's go get my meteor iron. So we got 24 bits right here. And does it tell me how to do it over here? So I looked it up and it turns out that we do need some bloomeries. Luckily, we should be able to make plenty. We're just going to make 1 of each. And hopefully I can get these going. By the way, I do have 1 bloomery here. You can see that it has charcoal and the iron in it. I absolutely did like this. And when I came back to it, it was giving me the negative hours. So it kind of bugged out. I don't know what I did wrong, but yeah. Okay, so it seems like we can put 12 into there, which means I need to make another one. Luckily, I have all the stuff on me, so we'll get that one placed as well. Fill it with the meteoric iron, then coal. and let's get it lit. There we go. I shall even light this for a second time, and maybe this time it'll work. So in about 10 hours, we should be able to work out our first meteoric iron tools. Oh, I see I borrowed a torch from there. It's fine. We'll replace it. Oh, look, our cattails are back. Oh, yeah, I guess while we're waiting, we're going to go ahead and harvest our honey. I know I don't have a dummy right now. I just decided I'm going to fully commit to not doing it this time. It's honestly not that bad. We get a little bit hurt, but it's not the end of the world, so we're just going to get this done. I need the wax. See, we're not even getting hit all that much. It's fine. Make sure that we picked it all up. It's very hard to see with all the flowers. Okay, I think I got it all. And that was 33. Okay, back to the house we go. And I'm just going to squeeze it all into the bucket. And there we go. We're immediately going to go get our flax. I have 92, so that's good. I do have one pot specifically for candles. And honestly, I'm just going to use the other brown one as well. That is brown, right? Yeah, dark brown. We're going to use the 2 brown ones as my candle pots because they get ruined. So we're just going to fill those up. We got 5 in this one. Then we get 6 in this one. So let's light them up. So in a bit, we'll have 11 more lanterns to work with. But yeah, we're going to need a ton more wax. I got a little bit of time to kill. So we're going to replace those skeps immediately. Do I have any cattail? 128 plus 34. So we'll just go ahead and make a whole bunch of skeps here. And we'll get them placed down. And there we go. So hopefully in another week or so, we'll be able to do another harvest. As I still have like 30 plates, don't I? Okay, no, I only have 19. So we're still going to need 8 more candles to use up all our plates. Plus, I made a bunch of extra ingots, which I can turn into 9 more plates. Oh yeah, I can remove that forge. It's kind of in the way. We'll just go ahead and put it back over here. And our candles are in fact done. So let's make 11 lanterns. And it might be a little bit wasteful right off the bat, but I'm actually going to try to place 1 in each tower. I really like it when they're all lit up, so we're going to prioritize that. Plus, we don't want the enemy boat horns to have a height advantage on us, you know? That just sounds really dangerous. Let me up! Some of these get really finicky. Well, it's fine. We manage. We just have to struggle a little bit. And there we go. I do believe that is the last tower. Yeah, I definitely got that one. So each of the towers should have one. They should be as bright as anything in this base. I think that'll look super cool. So welcome back. I decided to venture up here so we could see the entire base. It's kind of difficult and very dangerous. Well, look at the watchtowers. I think that they look pretty cool. It's kind of hard to see them even from up here. That base just looks so insanely awesome. Look at that glow. That's what I'm talking about. That right there versus that. It's just unmatched. However, I have been told, apparently we can add some glass to our lantern, like yellow or red glass, to give it a bit of saturation like that. So we might have to try that out, especially because we got the cinnabar. Either way, I think that the base is looking so cool. I don't think that we're going to be able to finish lighting it up today. I think it is very achievable for next time, especially if we keep up with the bee farm, which is going to be something I'm going to be prioritizing. Anyway, I got to dig my little dirt tower out because I have no official way of getting up there. There we go. It was like it was never here. And these are in fact done. So let's pick them up. Did that one actually work? It did. So a little bit extra iron. And let's take it back to our house. So from what I can tell, we just got straight up ingots. So I should be able to just place them down and get straight to work with them. So I feel like the responsible thing to do here is just make a pickaxe head right away. So that shall be our first tool. And there we go. I need a stick real quick. So we're going to head to the depot base. Luckily, we got plenty of sticks. So let's make a pickaxe. And there we go. We officially have meteoric iron. And I think that this will be a great in-between until we get steel. We even got 12 ingots. I think that's all that we really need until we get steel. So today we have a lot of plans. However, I do gotta report something. I did download some more mods, I swear. I tried to be reasonable, and I didn't go for anything too crazy. However, one of my favorite ones is if we take this saw right here, then we hit the tree leaves. Look at that. We can now pick up leaves. And I do gotta pick up my steel. It's still hot from last video. But yeah, I have the option to go and take leaves, place them back down, and that opens up a lot of room for decoration, and I'm very happy about that one. And another mod that I'm super excited about is if we go into my mod settings here, we can go to fast breeding, and now we can completely configure all the animals. So starting with 1 is default. I had it at 10 because I was messing with it, but for now we're just gonna leave it at 0.5. That should make them breed about 2 times faster, and that's what we're gonna stick with for now. I don't know exactly where it's gonna end up over time. Where's my other goat? Is he in there? Do we have 2 goats? Okay, yeah, we do. So anyway, we're going to be messing with that over time. It's going to take a while to dial it down, but we're starting with 2 eggs. I do want to check on my pigs real quick. I do believe that they're pregnant. You're a regular boar, and this one is indeed pregnant. I think they're also pregnant, by the way. I don't think I even mentioned it over here, but you guys did see me catch these 2 chickens right here. But I did end up getting the original one. So this is the one that was originally in here and it just went through the walls. And I'm not here to complain about that again. I just wanted to say that I did get him. You know what? We're just going to release you. Back into the pen you go. My world is doing this thing. Did you see how it was bright and then I broke it and then it got dark here? What if I place that back? No. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. That keeps happening around my base. It happened over there when I broke some leaves. Very odd. Anyway. The chickens are back. This only requires 2 more hours, so come on, we need some more chickens. Hey, get away. Dude was trying to escape on us. But today we got some big plans, and we're trying to get some steel. I think that is super doable. I'm just trying to put away everything so we can get going. By the way, another mod I just remembered I got is the Blackguard Editions mod. It will add a couple new armors, and I won't lie, the main reason why I got this mod was just for this alone. It has such a cool armor set, and I think it'll just be awesome, plus it requires a lot of work to get it going. So we're going to be going for that as well. It does happen to have some extra swords. I don't think we're going to get to that today, but yeah, that is an option for us to do. But we're going to go to bed, and I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. So what I think we're going to do is we're just going to grab some more food. We'll just grab a couple more. We're going to have to refill these up sometime. Oh yeah, how's the crops doing? Not very good. I just planted them. Okay. I had to check. But yeah, we're just going to grab some more items and then we're going to head out again and try to find some bauxite. Then we can work on getting some steel. And I think we're set. I am also taking my prospecting pick out, and we're going to be doing some more prospecting again. But yeah, we're heading directly back to where we were yesterday, and we're just going to keep going out that way and seeing what we can find. Hello, chicken. Don't mind me, actually. I could use the feathers. I'm sorry. Do I not have a knife? Huh. So we're just going to make a quick flint knife. It should last us this journey, unless something crazy happens, but I doubt it. So there we go. Ooh, tin orbits. Dude, it was right behind my base, too. Oh, that would have been so nice for earlier. Ah, found the chicken. I need your feathers, please. And we got 11, so that's awesome. Yeah, we gotta go ahead and make some more arrows today. I think I only have like 5 tin bronze, and that's not ideal. Anyway, I'm gonna head back that way, and I'll let you guys know if I find anything cool. Oh, sorry, I just had to mention this. This is another mod that I went and got. It's called Juicy Ores, so I can see the ores a lot easier. I did mention that I was going to get this at some point, and there was no real reason why I didn't already, other than I just kept forgetting. But yeah, we do have that mod, so expect the ores to look ever so slightly different, and they should be a lot easier for me to see visually, which is very important because I'm blind. Anyway, I'm going to get back to it. Just wanted to show you guys that, and I'll see you guys in just a little bit. So I was doing some prospecting here, and this is how far I've gone, by the way. That's the base. I think this is where we got the borax, and I'm right here. So I'm actually like on the other side of the lake. But I dug down to do some prospecting, and this is all limestone right here. That is actually massive. I actually did run into borax over here as well. Plus, there's been so much cinnabar. I'm not exactly looking for that stuff anymore, especially this, but I am going to mark that down because that is absolutely massive for us. I won't need it immediately, but instead of using chalk for all of our stuff over there, we can just get some limestone. It's actually much closer too, so we can just save the chalk for building. Oh no, I almost just fell into that hole. Either way, I gotta use our trusty new knife to get a bed up and going. It is getting dark out. And this trip has been pretty safe so far. Haven't really seen any other animals than bunnies and fox and stuff. Current rift activity is calm. I'm sure that'll change in the morning, but hey, it's been pretty nice. Either way, let's get a bedroll. What do you think? Do you think I can sleep out here for tonight? Oh, it's such a bad idea, but I want to try. We're just gonna get up on this hill, take a quick look around. I don't think I've ever really tried to do this. I'll place a torch on each side and wish me luck. I hope to see you guys in the morning. Oh god. Oh, I think I'm just freezing to death. But it's fine, we actually did survive. I think the cold woke me up just a little bit early. Now I gotta find a way around this. I was gonna continue to go straight that way, but there's a giant mountain here. Seems to go that way for quite a bit. Maybe I can get around over here? And these are the little island things I was telling you guys about. I think I was sitting right above there. Wait, is that bauxite? Was I standing on bauxite and I didn't even know it? It looks more yellow than orange to me. Yep. Yeah, that's definitely sandstone. Well, it's not a complete loss, because I am just going to go around the way that I originally went. My path was kind of blocked over there, so we're just going to go around all of it. So don't mind me, I'm just going to freeze my way over there. It's not like you guys will miss much saying that I can't see anything. So I'll see you guys in just a few. And look, we made it back! Those were the ruins that I checked out. And I did check that out as well. I think that's where my entire inventory got full. Did I ever check out these ruins? Don't really remember them. I'll take a quick look. But anyway, this was the place. We're just gonna keep going from here. I want to go as far south as I can make it this time. Okay, did I plunder these ruins? That's the question. My guess is yes, but I don't really remember them. Well, I don't quite see anything, so we shall keep going. This time I'm gonna stick to the left of this lake. There's a wolf. Maybe we'll stick to the right of this lake then. The right side seems better anyway. Ooh. Hey guys, I need your fat. I really do. Stop running away. Come on, come on. I can get him. I can get him. That one's dead. You're next. No, 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 no. I only have so many arrows. I got him. Okay, you've been hit. Come on, come on, come on. Come here. Come here. I need the fat. Okay, there we go. There's another one. We'll get him in a minute. But yes, all my inventory is already full. There's some stuff that we can get rid of for sure. Yeah, I don't even care about the food. Although I will throw it on the ground. I need to be conservative with my inventory. More fat, more hide. Thank you very much. Another sow right here. More fat, more hide. More bones. And there should be another one right up here. And I think he's damaged. There he is. Step. Yep. Only took one. So let's go loot him. 2 hide, 1 fat. Love to see it. We're still trying to make leather. So that is great to have. Plus, the fat is immediately going to be used because we got to make some crushers today. And a health hammer would also be kind of nice. So we'll end up using that almost immediately. Okay, I do believe that this is the farthest I've ever made it. And we're just going to keep going. I guess I'm going to go between these 2 mountains right here and just try to get as far as I can that way. Ooh, I did find another trader here. He's an agricultural supplier. And oh yeah, this reminds me, I did get another mod. This mod is useful, traders, by the way. It does allow me to go and buy a trader so I can bring them back to the base. And it also balances out some of their prices, as well as adding more stuff for me to sell to them. I don't think it's going to make that big of a difference to our playthrough, but I figured this might be a way for me to actually interact with the traders. And that is exactly why I got it. But don't expect me to do anything with them for quite a while. I just happened to find that mod, but I don't plan on using it for a little while. But maybe one day. Guys, look what I just found. I do believe that to be bauxite. Not a chance in the world that that's sandstone. There's also some over there. So just give me a minute and I'll meet you guys up there and then we can start mining. So it is a bit dark and cold up here. However, I should be able to stay the night and I'm just going to collect as much as I possibly can so we don't have to do multiple trips here. So that being said, I'll see you guys in the morning and hopefully I'll have enough to get steel up and going. Then we can just return home and start to work on that. So see you in the morning. And good morning! And now my inventory is entirely full. I guess I could have got rid of the bushes. Either way, the sun is coming back up. And I think that we got enough. That's like 4 stacks. Surely that's enough. Either way, we're just going to pass this portal right here. And there's a bunch of drifters. Stop throwing things at me! They're throwing bauxite! They know I want it! Anyway, let's make the dangerous journey back to our house. It should only take about a day or so. And I'll see if something happens. And we're back! So let's head in. And now I gotta go sort all my loot. So just give me 1 second. Okay, so my inventory is all cleared out. We're just gonna head over here real quick. Yeah, I figured that this couldn't be querned. I know I could have just opened up my handbook, but it was right here. So yeah, we definitely need to get some pounders up. And I do want to put it in here. However, I don't want to super cramp up this area. This is already bad enough. So what I think we're gonna do is I'm gonna expand upon it. I've already mentioned this like 4 times. But yeah, the plan is to open up this side. Then we're going to have some sort of overhang that goes out here. Then we can put some of our machinery here. Either way, I'm gonna get to it and you guys are gonna get a small montage. So hopefully it works out. And welcome back. So you can see here that we do have a new addition to this house, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm not fully happy with it, but I do think it'll be a big improvement for us because we'll actually have some space to work with, but it's definitely not my best work. What I think I should have done is have something like this right here, maybe extend it out a couple blocks in each direction, and then take this house, how it was before, and then slap it on top of this right here. I think it would have looked a lot better instead of just having that on the side. But I had to do what I had to do, and there was no way I was going to get rid of this thing. There was too much beams involved. I'm sure you guys saw me fighting with the beams with just this. And yeah, that was a whole thing. But this was so much worse, and I can't get rid of it. But here we go. This is all the area that we have to work with. I did end up replacing the floor with some mud brick. I feel like it feels like a real workshop that way. And that's what this is intended to be. But right now we really don't have anything in here except our quern. So yeah, I think what we need to do now is get 2 large gears. However, they are quite expensive. We do need like 4 of these, but they just take resin. And we do need 1 axle, but that's fine. So yeah, let's go check out how much resin we got. I'm not exactly sure, to be honest. I haven't really looked at it in a while. Did you see that? There's something in my base. I saw him. Oh, there he is. There's a shiver. Okay, well, the base is not safe. We're gonna have to go clear this out. Who's in here? Hopefully it's just 1 shiver. There he is. Let's stab him. For some reason, he's rolling around. Okay. You know what's kind of funny is when you start stabbing him when he does the sound effect stays in the same spot even though that we pushed him over there. So when I was sitting here, I could hear him behind me. That is very off-putting, I can tell you that much. But resin? Oh, we have 32. Okay, so we actually have plenty to work with. And we're just going to go ahead and make 8 of these. That should be enough for 2. So let's get those made. There's 2. And now we can just go ahead and get rid of the querns, some of these axles. I feel like I'm supposed to leave that one there. Can I place? I sure can. Then the other one should be able to go like right there. 1 axle in between. I think it actually thinks it's connected to the roof. I think it might have to do with that heat retention mod that I have. So that's actually cool. I don't have to get rid of the roof. We should be able to get it on from here. Yes, we can. Do the same from this side right here. And it's going. Okay, that's perfect. It's definitely slowing down, but it's fine. Yeah, depending on the wind, it seems like it's going to go really fast or really slow, and I'm not sure if it's actually going to be enough to get some pounders going. I keep calling them pounders and crushers, but they're pulverizers, so my bad. But let's get these down here. Oh, you know what I could do is I could have an axle like right here, and it's cool I can place that, but I feel like that might be a little bit too much, and I should start from here. We do want a little bit of torque on this thing. So we can just place one like that, and 1 gear. And honestly, I think that's good as is. Eventually, we're probably going to want it to go over here. And I honestly might add an axle right here instead of right here. But yeah, we can just have a pulverizer right here and here. Or I guess we're just going to start with 1. But either way, this should be good. And I think we might even be able to get a health hammer up with this. It's not going to be super fast, but I think it should work. But first, we're doing the crushers. I just said it again, but it's a pulverizer. So first thing that we're going to need is a frame. This is going to be insanely easy. Then we're going to need a toggle, which is just going to require a plate. Can I do it with copper? It seems like it needs to be bronze and up. Luckily, I also have an extra axle here. Then we're going to need 2 pounders, which again, that's super cheap. I do remember that we're going to need some caps, and we're just going to do iron. That should be easy enough. I think I'm going to start by just smithing some iron into some caps. So there's a pounder cap. It's only going to take an ingot. I prepared 2 each just because I didn't know how much exactly I need. But yeah, as it turns out, it's going to be quite cheap. So let's get these made. There's 1. And there we go. So we do have 2, which is all that we're going to start with right now. We're only going to make 2 because we're going to quickly have to switch it up to steel later. Oh yeah, I got to go make a tin bronze plate. So hold on real quick. We'll pick these back up. Place some bronze in there. Let's get it lit. And let's get a plate made. And there we go. So let's go ahead and make the toggle. Then we're going to make 2 of these pounders. Now we got to go liberate some stone. So we're going to go back to the place that we got our stone for our quern. I think it's that hole right there. And here we are. Wow, this place was bigger than I thought it was. Anyway, Let's liberate some stone. I forgot what this is actually called. But there we go, we got it. Surely it has an actual name for that process. I'd like to believe. But that doesn't seem to be working here. Can you not do it with granite? Wait, no, you can. Oh, I don't have enough of these boards. Okay, hold on. We gotta go get some more. Let's get them laid out. Just like that. And why didn't it work this time? What is it that I'm missing? Maybe my saw is too broken. Because I should have all the right boards. I have the saw. I have the stone. So my guess is that it's too broken. So we're gonna go ahead and make another one. We're gonna end up using it at some point anyway, so who cares? So let's heat the iron back up. Then we can pick it up. Place. Saw blade. Let's get to shaping it. And there we go. Now let's get it crafted. A temporal storm just rolled in. So I'm just gonna head down to our basement. I still have yet to make it so I can skip it. Nothing's really holding me back. I just haven't done it. So potentially I'll get to that some other day. But for now, I'm just gonna continue to sit through it. That being said, I'll see you in a minute. Oh God, there's a guy in here. Hey buddy, that wasn't so cool. Look, it's like he's a decoration now next to my plants. We'll leave him be. Plus, I still don't have my knife. Where is my knife? See, I immediately wanted to check out these chests because that's where all my bulk storage was at one point. Oh, oops, I opened my inventory. Die! Hey, we got 2 decorations now. We're making modern art, okay? Surely they were the last. Anyway, I'm gonna stay vigilant and I'll let you know if anything happens. Oh yeah, while I'm sitting here with some time, I figured we could go ahead and just try to make this thing again. Potentially it should work, yes! So my saw was too broken to craft that. But I think this is everything. You know what? I'm not afraid. I lied. I'm a little bit afraid, okay? But we're gonna go and try to get this place right now. First, I do need some food. I'm about to start starving. We're just gonna pretend that the storm isn't happening. Dave, are you out here? Show yourself, Dave. Oh, hey, Dave. Oh, God. Yep, they're all around me. It's fine. I had to say hi to Dave. You know how it is. We'll close the door. Oh, that was rude. But now we can get the pulverizer down. We can put a toggle in there and it does in fact spin. Put the pounders on and then the caps. We officially have a pulverizer that works. Now what I should really do is I should get some chutes. Oh, I feel like I should. I wonder if this can go up another block too. I know that's chiseled, but I think it should be able to. Well, I guess we might as well try. And yeah, it does seem to work. I think that'll be a lot easier for us because we're gonna need a hopper right in front of it. Oh. There's a guy in here. Get out of here. This is my pulverizer. But yeah, we want a hopper right here and then a chest directly under it. And we're going to automate this as soon as possible. I don't want to have to sit here and put it in manually like I did before. That was honestly awful and it's so easy to automate it. All we're going to need is an elbow chute, which just requires 2 of these chutes, which I think is 1 ingot each, which I do have some extra copper. Then we're going to have to make a regular hopper, which we already have some copper plates made, and just a chest. So yeah, that should all be super simple. We're gonna do that in the morning. It's pretty dangerous out there. Oh God, there's a guy in here. It's pretty dangerous in here too, as it turns out. What is with this storm? This storm seems like the most dangerous storm I've ever had. Not a bad thing, but usually I'm just sitting here waiting and they're not spawning in on me. So anyway, once this storm is done, we're gonna go and we're gonna automate this. Then we might even start to work on trying to get a Hellhammer up. If we could get both of these done today, that would be absolutely massive. And the storm is over. We do got a guy guarding our door, so we're gonna have to take him down. So let's get him. You're not gonna phase away. And he's dead. Okay, we gotta run back to our other base over there. Our storage depot, if you will. And we're just gonna go and pick up our copper. So yeah, we do got plenty. We do need 3 of these. Then we'll just take all the ingots. And let's bring it back to our smithy real quick. Which very soon, that's gonna be our smithy. I think, maybe. I do kind of like to have it over here, not gonna lie. It feels so calm and peaceful when I'm doing it right here. Just inside of my own house, it's nice. But let's get the copper heated up. I don't know how much I need, so I made 4. Then we can take these plates and just make a hopper. And all we need is 1 elbow chute. Okay, they heated up, so let's take them. And I didn't have tongs out. That is so on brand. But let's place one down. And now we need a chute. Can I do that with 1 ingot? This is the question. 1 ingot was more than enough. Let's go ahead and make a second one. And there we go. So we just got to space them out like that. And we get an elbow chute. So we're just going to go in here real quick. I believe this chest gets placed like that. Then we can take the elbow chute and place it like that. So it does go into it. Can I crush granite? Is that a thing? Did it get placed in there? It did. We just need to place the powder caps. And now we should be able to smash it up. What do I get from this? Do I get anything? No, I think I just got my granite back. But now we can place a chest like that. No, definitely not. We need to place it in the ground. So one chest there. Then we can take a hopper and place it like that. For now, we're just going to place a block like that. And remove that torch and put it like that. Oh yeah, I got to replace all the torches. They're going to burn out over time. So that's a bit of an issue. Soon we'll get some permanent lighting in here. We'll make it look better soon, but I think it should be working. So let's go and get our boxite real quick. And we can just throw it into the back of this chest. And ideally, it should just be smashing it up on its own. And it should deposit right into that chest, which I can't open. There we go. Even had a torch. But as you can see, it's crushing the boxite. I don't have to sit here and manually place it and or pick it up. And once we start to get more power, I can make multiple of these. And we can speed it up like crazy. I think we also need to get some quartz. So I think we're just going for the refractory brick 1, which requires crushed quartz, crushed bauxite, and fire clay, which that is super simple. But what does 2 take? Some olivine. Didn't I find olivine somewhere? I think it was up here, was it not? Was it like this? That says raft. Olivine! We can actually go and get some olivine. By the way, my map is starting to take very long to load everything up. Oh, it's doing it quick now. All I had to do was complain. But yeah, I think we're gonna go and take another trip up there real quick. There's no reason why we should get tier 1 bricks if we can just go get tier 2. Hold on. What does 3 take? It takes ilmenite. Don't we have ilmenite? Well, I don't have it, but don't I have it near me? Yeah, look! It's literally one of the first things that I've found. Pour ilmenite. There's none up here. There doesn't seem to be any down here either. I'll pour right there. So it seems like it's up here-ish. Imagine just going straight to refractory brick 3s. That would be actually kind of massive for us. And we're going to try to do exactly that. So I got to empty out my inventory real quick. I'm back to being unorganized. I'm so sorry. And we're just going to head to bed real quick. So I'll see you in the morning. And I'm up. And I need to go get some extra food real quick. 2 crocs should do. I need to go find my ore real quick. And it's right here, easy enough. But I do have my raft over here, so we're just going to pick that up. And we're going to head out and get that olivine first. I think that should be pretty easy to do. And who knows how the illuminite thing's going to go. So we're going to do the easy thing first. And hey, this gives me another option to go pick up some resin. And I can tell that I've definitely harvested this one before because of this right here. That means I've been here. Now, you guys did want me to mark them down. However, that is something I really don't want to do. That would clutter up my map like crazy and just have like a million markers all over the world. And that's exactly why I don't have the auto marker system or the mod that does that. I think I tried that for like one video and it added like 200 markers to my world. And it was just a bit too much for me. Oh, there's a wolf. You want to die? Oh, he wanted to sleep. He's going to let me be. Well, I shall respect his wishes and I shall go the other way. Oh, boar. Hey, sir. Come on. I need your fat. Okay, we got one. There is another one. Are you aggro? Yeah, you are. I don't have a knife again. Crap. Come back here. You're not going to swim away. Are you actually faster than me? Take out the boat. I got him. And you're sinking. Okay. Goodbye. That was the last we ever saw of him. Oh, there's another one. Hey there, buddy. I'll be taking you. Come on, come on, come on. Don't go in that water. Okay, we got 2. I just need to get some flint. Knife blade. Okay, I gotta find a rock to hit that with. Here's one. That'll do. Wait, that's andesite. So I have andesite over here. That's actually really good to know. That's another building material that we can work with. In a world where it's mostly granite, that's really good to see. And when we go back home, I'm gonna try my best to remember that we need a knife. I would think that I would have one. Like, I should have one, right? Surely I just misplaced it somewhere. Well, we got some extra hide, some extra fat. That's really good to see because we're going to be trying to make that health hammer as soon as we can. Another boar! Get him! Don't go in the water! Okay, there's another one up there. I need to make more leather. By the way, I actually have leather in one of my barrels, I think. And I just haven't collected it. At least I think that's the case. So yeah, we should probably do something with that. Plus, I have that extra bear pelt that I meant to make bear legs with. And I just haven't done it. Where did that boar go? Oh, he's down here. He's trying to blend in. You can't blend in. I'm trying to put my back to the water so he doesn't go into it. No! Hold on. I got him. Oh. Okay, let's try to sneak up to this. I don't want the wolf to see me. Hey, Mr. Wolf. That pig right next to that wolf is super bold. Okay, if I want to get that pig... Oh, there's another... I gotta get this wolf out of here. Come here, you stupid wolf. They're my pigs. Yeah, go into the water. I dare you. Get him. Okay, he's dead. He's gonna float to the bottom. It's fine. We want the pigs. Come on. Come on. Come on. You need to die. We got him. There should have been another. Oh, he's coming for me. Come on. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. It's my hides. It's my fat. Okay. We did it. We're coming back with a full barrel of leather. Or the materials to make it. Oh, man. Look at all that. I'm just gonna turn around and then depot that back at the base. We didn't go that far and I want to make sure it lasts. Wait, is that another one? Yep. I gotta get you, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It has to be this way. Okay. With the boars that we killed earlier today, we have enough for another full barrel of leather. And there's no way I'm gonna waste the opportunity. So let's turn back around. Plus, it's already getting dark out. That's kind of funny. Ooh, would you look at this? See, we got a whole bunch of quartz there. And there's something down there. Look at this block that's right here. Hold on, I do have some extra ladders on me. Well, I just want to take a quick look down there, so we're just going to make a way up. I definitely do not want to be trapped. Okay, we should be fine. Ooh. Oh god, there's locusts. Look at this place. Oh, there's spawners everywhere. Yeah, there's a bunch of bowtorn. I should definitely check this place out at some point, but yeah, we're getting out of here. See you later, suckers. It feels like we just stumbled into something important, right? I've never seen anything like that, so my curiosity has been piqued. Maybe we'll check that out later today, or maybe that'll be a different video kind of thing, because I have one main goal and that's to get steel. And that could potentially take quite a while. But we're back, and right as it's becoming dark out, what an eventful day. We made so much progress. Oh, hold on, let's see. Do you have anything? Just lime water? How about you? Yeah, see, this has 24 leather in it. That is awesome. We already have 5 raw hides, and now we have 15. We're just going to go ahead and place in one of these. So that'll give me 15 days. I don't think I have the lime to get these going yet. So we're going to have to do that very soon, but we got 15 days. We're just going to go ahead and place some meat in there. It's going to become rot before I even think about doing anything with it. Look, we're getting so much rot. I believe that this is most of the rot that I have gotten. Not too bad, not too good. Anyway, let's go to bed again, and we'll head out in the morning. And we're up. We actually woke up early in the morning this time. So let's not waste any time at all. We're just going to immediately start running back to that water. I actually want to make some progress today. I might even skip over a boar or two if we see one. No promises though. There's the wolf that we left. We're going to try to leave him be again. We have an understanding. I don't need to fight that one. He's actually a cool guy, okay? No reason to have beef with him. I just ran past a wolf. There is one right there. Yep, just keep going. Leave me be, dude. I can still hear you growling. I didn't do nothing. Okay, we made it to the water. So let's start boating over. It's not going to be a super big trip. We just need to get around this right here and then onto this land. And it should be pretty easy to find that olivine. So I'm going to work my way over there and I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, so we're basically here. This should be the landmass that we're looking for. And somewhere on there should have some olivine. Blue clay! I think this is the first blue clay I've seen. There's only like a couple blocks, but hey, it does exist. I was starting to think otherwise. Oh, that is just really cool to see, to be honest. But let's get off. And now we have to go hunt down that olivine. Oh look, I actually found olivine bits right here. That is kind of cool, but right up in front of me is where I originally marked it down. Yeah, there seems to be bits everywhere. I assume I just marked down the bits when I saw it. We're just gonna go right here and we're just gonna dig straight down and see what we find. I came prepared. Oh, wow. Okay, that was honestly so much quicker than I thought. I wonder if this is like the copper where I'm only gonna find a tiny bit because I'm at the surface. And I might have to dig down to find more. Or this honestly might be a giant spot, I'm not sure. Either way, I'm gonna get digging, and I might even spend the night here and try to break my pickaxe. I wish I brought my extra one here because I do have an iron one. Either way, I'm gonna just spend a bunch of time and try to collect as much as I can, and I'll let you know when I'm done. Okay, so welcome back. As you can see, I definitely did some mining, and my pickaxe is right about to break. I really wish I brought another one. However, it is gonna be morning soon. I have about 4 stacks of olivine. I thought that one pickaxe would be able to get more, but hey, I think that'll do just fine. And now I just gotta wait until morning, then we can head up and go home. But I don't have a bed. So yeah, just gotta wait around and we'll head out in the morning. Okay, it is daytime. So let's head out of here. I'm headed the wrong way. Let's turn around. And we're going straight for the boat. Okay, here's the boat. And let's head back home. Okay, I wasn't planning on cutting back so soon, but I found this. Yeah, just a chicken in the ocean. Oh. Oh no. Can they drown? Buddy, are you okay? He's not coming back up for air. Buddy. Oh, there he is. He's alive. I wish I had a cage. I would take you home right now. Where are you going, dude? Well, I wish you the best of luck. Anyway, I'm gonna continue heading home. That land over there should be exactly where we're going. And we've made it. I'm gonna go ahead and pick this back up, as we can use it at a different day. But hopefully next time we gotta go out boating, I'll be able to make a real sailboat. And I think we're growing enough flax right now that we should be able to make one next harvest. So I think that'll be a lot of fun to play around with. I've never made a sailboat before, so I have no idea how it's gonna function. But I think it'll be a lot of fun. Plus, I think I can put an elk on there. Which, by the way, I do know why I can't buy it anymore. It's because I didn't talk to the resonator thing inside of the archives. And I think I did that last series as well, which is kind of funny. But yeah, I gotta return there at some point so I can just talk to the darn thing. And then I can buy an elk, which I probably won't end up using. But hey, I want him. I've earned him. I deserve to have an elk around my base. And I'll definitely be doing that again. However, I think the archives resets like once a week or once a month, something like that. So next time we go back there just to talk to the thing, I think we gotta redo the entire archives. Luckily, that's pretty quick for me. But yeah, that's something that we gotta do eventually. However, I'm not in a big rush to do it. And we're probably gonna only do it once I go back with like full set of armor, really good tools. And we're going to be a little bit over-prepared for it, but it's not the first time I'm doing it, so I don't really care. Either way, I'm going to head back to the base. Oh god, that's a wolf. I think that's a wolf that chased me the first time I was here. Wait, he's running away. Ahaha, get wrecked, dude. He's scared. He saw the boat in my hand. He knew how strong I was. But anyway, I'll meet you back at the house. And we're back. So let's go in. And we're immediately going to head over to this building. And we're going to check our progress. How's it going? Oh yeah, that's a ton of bauxite. Wow, it's going real quick too. It doesn't even look like it's moving that fast. What is happening? Oh yeah, look at that. It's stacking up. Why is there one bauxite stone in there? Very odd, but it still has a while to go. But we're just going to throw a bunch of this into there and it'll crush up over time. It does need to be pulverized, right? It does say crushed. Okay. Oh, and we can use it for green glass too. Potentially we might do that in the future. I'm not sure. Either way, let me empty out my inventory just a little bit. Then we're going to go try to get some ilmenite. Ilmenite? It's one of those. Hold on. I just saw a shiver. Oh my god. What is with you guys today in doing that? I didn't see any the first time I threw this up. And all of a sudden, every time I walk by, there's something upstairs. Anybody else? I think we're good. Anyway, I just emptied out my inventory. We didn't have too much to throw away. We're just going to throw the boat back into this pond. By the way, I have big plans for this pond, but we're going to have to do that a different day. We're going to take the ore, we're going to throw it right back here. That is decoration, that's why it's here. And I think we're ready to head out. Which one was it? This one? Nope. This one? Yeah. Illuminate. I think that's the one. I just had to double check. Okay, it definitely is that. So we're just going to head over there real quick. And we're going to start digging around and see if I can find some. Other than that, all we'll need is some quartz. So that should be super simple. I actually think I already have plenty because we only need to use the clear quartz for glass or the lanterns. I think that's what I'm thinking of. So we might have some of the cloudy stuff just laying around and that might do it. Oh yeah, we have fruit. I forgot about these trees. Ripe in about 17 days. Isn't there another one around here? I think there's... Oh yeah, they're right next to each other. Look at that. This one's 19 days. We're definitely going to harvest that. I promise. I'll definitely remember. I would never forget. But here we are. This is where I marked it down. And I got my ladders right here. So we're just going to dig straight down and see if I find anything. I'm probably going to do a couple of these. And if I don't find it, then I'll do a little bit more prospecting. Oh, God. Oh, I don't like this. Let's just take a quick look around. Doesn't look too bad. Okay, screw it. We're just going to keep going. What's the worst that could happen? But yeah, we're just going to dig a couple holes down to the mantle. Oh, no, I fell again. No. hate this. This is one of the downsides to my technique. But it's fine. We didn't immediately hit anything dangerous. I came down from right here, so let's get the ladders ready. Then we're just gonna keep digging. See, some dirt would definitely help me right now, so I could just make the tunnel a little bit better. Oh! Oh, that's quartz! I saw it from above and it looked kind of blue, and I was like, what is that? But yeah, no, it's just quartz. Let's keep digging. Oh! Okay. Another tunnel. Seems to be just quartz. Ooh, there's saltpeter here, though. Let me just get some ladders back on this. Just to make sure I can run away if needed. And we're just gonna take a quick look around. Maybe I'll find some ilmenite. I definitely found a lot of saltpeter and quartz. It's actually kind of cool to see a bunch of quartz near the base. Potentially I could just... Oh god. Potentially I could just mine this up, but yeah, we're gonna walk away. The shiver's back there. Do you think I should still dig down? Honestly, I think I've gone very far and I'm not gonna find any. This tunnel is quite deep already. So we're just gonna go back up and then we're gonna find a new place to do this. And we're up. It's starting to get dark out. I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. This right here didn't even have ilmenite. I'm just seeing that now. Okay, so the next one over apparently had the ilmenite. My bad. I completely messed that one up. So we're just going to head over to the next marking. Then we'll do a tunnel down from there and see if we get any better luck. Okay, this should be it. So let's just dig straight down and hope for some ilmenite. Oh! Okay, my pickaxe just broke. Honestly, I completely forgot that it was about to break. I'm surprised we got this far. But yeah, I didn't find any yet, and we gotta go and return home. It is becoming dark, so it's not that bad. We'll just grab my spare pick and then come back in the morning. So let's go home. And we're back. I see my wax is done. We'll be harvesting that later today. We're gonna have to go get some more copper probably. But I do have an extra pickaxe here, so we're gonna go ahead and grab that. And I guess we'll just head to bed. And we'll go back in the morning. So see you then. And I'm up. So we should be all set to just head back out. By the way, guys, I do know that I can take food from the crock in my inventory. I just really like placing it down. So thank you for everybody that's been spamming me with that. But trust me, I do know. If you guys watched me do the earlier videos, I specifically pointed that out. But thank you again. Anyway, I'll meet you back over at the ladder. And we're back. So let's go down. I believe that this tunnel will lead me to riches. Oh. Oh, we found tin. Oh, that's such a shame. I thought we found it. Well, let's continue to dig down. Oh, you stumbled upon olivine. Of course we found olivine. Oh god, oh god. Quick, quick. That was scary. Anyway, let's continue to dig down. We're gonna go straight through the olivine. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think I've ever seen this before. That is so cool. Well, I will be taking these crystals. I wonder if I can place them back down at the house or something. Not what I was here for, but hey, I'll take it. Anyway, let's continue to go down. Oh, we actually found it. I see. I think we need steel. Okay, that is unfortunate, but we did find it. Well, we can always come back to this. I guess we're gonna have to start with tier 2 bricks. Then when we make our first batch of steel, we can come back for it. Oh, that is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Anyway, let's head back up. And we're up. So what I think I'm gonna go do is we're gonna go back to that last hole that we just went down. And I think there was a bunch of quartz over there. So we're gonna go grab a whole bunch of quartz just in case I didn't have any already. Plus, it won't hurt to have some extra. I see a pig. Let's get him. You are fat to me. I need the fat. I need the leather. Hold on, hold on. Oh, I missed. Come on, come on. We can still do it. No, I missed again. Hold on. No. He's gonna get away. Go. Oh, there he is. Got him. Luckily, I have my old knife. Good thing I kept it on me. So let's collect. And let's head back to the previous hole. Okay, this should be it. And if I recall correctly, there's a bunch of quartz right at the bottom. Oh, there's some here too. And I think that this is actually safer, so we're just going to collect this. So just give me a minute. I'm going to collect as much as I can. Then we'll be able to throw it into our pulverizers. And I shouldn't have to worry about it for a while. Okay. I think that should be about enough. That is 2 entire stacks of quartz plus 112 clear quartz. So that'll be good when we start to make some more lanterns. But we're going to get out of here, throw that stuff into the pulverizer. Then we're going to have to wait a little while to get all that going. But first, let's go home. And we're back. Let's go over here real quick. check on how it's doing. I need to throw some more torches in here. They are burning out for sure. This is going. We definitely have a bunch of olivine. What's in this box? Whole ton of olivine, some more bauxite. Now some quartz. Let's see if it goes in. Yes, it does. Okay, sick. So yeah, we're just gonna leave that going for a while. Is anything getting caught up on the sides, I wonder? It's kind of hard to tell, but I don't think so. Well, yeah, let's just leave that going. And I gotta go store all my stuff away. Any shivers over here? I'm ready for you. Why do I not trust this? Okay, seems like we're safe. And there we go. I think everything should be stored away. We gotta go do something else for a little while. So let's put away one of our crocs. Man, this is actually filling up like crazy. We need to start storing more food into them. But we're gonna go harvest some of our plants. The rye is not done. However, some of the turnips are definitely done. We need to harvest them before they start turning bad. I don't want them to get heat damage or cold damage. Something always happens. So real quick, let's just pick it all up. And there we go. So that was a ton of turnips, 60 seeds. And if I'm looking at this correctly, we just need to plant something here that doesn't take the nutrient N. So we're going to go and find some sort of seed that would be perfect there. Wait, I missed 2 turnips. Unacceptable. So yeah, let's go put these away and see what we can do. Those go directly in there. By the way, I do have another mod. I'm so sorry to keep springing this on you. But it's called the storage urn. And what it is just a crate, but it's meant for vegetables, grains, and stuff. So I feel like we're about to go make some of that just because. I think it would be really cool. It looks super nice as well. So yeah, potentially we'll do that. So we can do carrots. Ooh, I could do more flax. Okay, flax it is. Also, we will grab carrots just in case we don't have enough flax. So let's get planting. Oh yeah, we're already out. We'll do the rest with carrots. And there we go. That should be about everything. Oh, some of our soybeans are also almost done. These have negative hours. Wait, that one's 14 hours. That one's negative hours. These are done. Well, I shall collect these right now. Soybeans are a big priority to me. We got 6 seeds out of that, and we only broke about 5. So we are, in fact, gaining seeds. And I guess we'll just place carrots where they were. Hopefully I can get these tomorrow. We might even have to start a new farm soon. Look how many more seeds that we have. Like, we definitely don't have to, but I think it might be worth it. And cool enough, it is calm medium rift activity. So I think we should be pretty safe out here for now. And we are just trying to let those pulverizers do its thing. So I need to go and find my scythe, which I believe was out here. Was this it? I do believe so. And now we can just come over here and try to collect some of our cattail. We'll also collect our beehives. And there we go. So yeah, another 2 stacks of cattails. We'll probably need it in a minute just to replace all these skeps. But we're just going to go ahead and collect all these real quick. There'll be more wax for lanterns. Okay, there we go. Another 32. I do believe that to be all of it. Let's head back to the base so we can replace them. Need to get on that immediately or I'll never do it. Oh yeah, I also need some fire clay. I don't think that's going to be enough. I might have more stuff to make more, but we'll see. Either way, let's make some more skeps and let's replace them. And there we go. We even got 1 extra skep. You know what I'm going to do is I'm just going to place it right there. I think it should have no issues and it actually should get filled up. Or at least I hope so. But there we go. We did all of our harvesting. I didn't forget this time. I even replaced the skeps immediately so we can get some more wax. And immediately we're going to start squeezing it out into the bucket. And there we go. So that's another 33 wax. Although now we need to get some more copper. We have enough for about 5 more. Also, yeah, I did have some extra quartz, by the way. I knew I would. Powdered borax. Oh, you know, I'm going to actually take that real quick. We can use that for more leather because we need to do that before I forget. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like I have any more calcified flint. That might be an issue. Oh, you know, I was going to put the wax here, but it doesn't quite work like that. We got to go back to our house and start making candles. Okay, so we got 5 in here and we got 6 in there. Just get some wood on these and let's get them lit. There we go. And while I'm thinking of it, we're just going to go ahead and get rid of this right here. We can just throw that on the ground, then we're going to get filled up. That way we can get started on making that leather. I feel like that sounds like a good idea. Okay, there we go. So it's 20 borax to 50 liters. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Then we should just get our hides real quick and we'll seal it. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about that for a little bit. And is our candles done? They sure are. So let's make 5 more lanterns. Yeah, we're going to need some more copper. I don't know exactly where I'm going to place these, but I do think I should place some in here. So we're actually just going to do 2. And that should light this up mostly. Hold on, let's get rid of all these torches and see what happens. Even these. Yeah, it seems mostly lit up. And how are we doing, by the way? Seems like we're doing good. I am going to throw the rest of my quartz in there. And yeah, that's going to take quite a while. But that's fine. I do got 3 more lanterns. So for now, I am just going to place one right here. I guess this corner shall do. Shall just have one like right there. We'll find better places for them eventually. We're just trying to get the place lit up. By the way, are both of my chickens in there? I see one. Okay, the rooster's back there. I know that I interrupted you, but I want to see more chickens. You hear me? I guess I shall throw that extra torch holder right here. And that'll give some more light back here. And because I think that we need some more fire clay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go run around over there. If you guys remember when I was over there was insane amounts of flint. So we're going to run around over there and we're just going to be looking for a bunch of flint. And hopefully we can get enough for that steel furnace. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that this was the place. I don't know what was with it, but there was just an insane amount over here. I think I got like half a stack in such a short amount of time. I'm already finding a bunch. Maybe it's because it's really easy to see over here. All I know is I have some really good luck over here. So I'm just going to run around for quite a while and pick up as much as I can so we can bring it back and start turning it into fire clay. I'm already up to 14, by the way. I'm finding so much of it just all next to each other. So yeah, let me just collect a whole bunch and I'll see you in a minute. Okay guys, I'm not even done right now, but I just had to show you this. I haven't even been out here for all that long, and we're already up at 63, but look at this little hill right here. Look at all this flint just sitting on the side. This is kind of nuts. This is what I'm talking about. I see more over there. There's some right there. It's just everywhere. I don't know what's with this place. It's awesome. It's sad that the biome isn't even that big, though. So, like, it's gonna run out eventually, depending on how much I take from here. But for right now, this place is kind of nuts. I wonder if this biome is always like this or if I'm just getting extremely lucky here. Because it would be pretty good knowledge if it was just always like this and this was like the meta to getting a bunch of flint. Because honestly, if it was always like this, then I would never have to go and search for fire clay. Which, by the way, I definitely should have done when I was over at the borax. That was definitely a missed opportunity. Maybe we'll go back there one day and just have a look around. But luckily, because of this place, I don't need to. By the way, there's also a ton of copper back here. I'm not going to mine it up now, but just know that we're probably coming back here to grab it all. It'd be great for all the lanterns that we need. But I'm kind of over trying to mine all the copper out of surface copper deposits. And we might go digging for a really big deposit at some point. Already talked about that, but I think that's probably a good idea for us. Then we can get like 20 lanterns out of one deposit instead of like 2. Anyway, I'm going to spend a tiny bit extra time back here. We're already up to 115, but I'm going to give it a couple more minutes of searching. Then we'll head back to the base. Okay, I feel like I should stop here. It's literally only been a couple more minutes since the last time I talked to you guys, but yeah. We're already up to like a stack and a half. It's kind of nuts up here. There's just so much, and I gotta stop myself because I could do this all day. Just run around and collect so much of it. Like, look, I see more up here. There's some down there. It's just everywhere. I love this biome, but I gotta stop. Ooh, I hear lightning. You know, I don't hear lightning on this world too often. Oh, I saw it. It just hit over there. Can I see it on the map? Is it on fire? Well, I don't see any shimmering, so I think it's fine. It is raining. Yeah, I don't really see lightning in this world too often, which is actually really good because one lightning strike anywhere near my outpost and the entire base is just gone. So that would be super sad to see. Anyway, okay. These are the last ones I'm getting. Okay, I need to turn around. This is getting bad. I have an issue. Okay, we're running in a straight path back to the base. But there's more. Look how many is around me right now. It's everywhere. There's so much flint. I'd be crazy not to collect this right here. Okay, I'm just gonna try to look up at the sky and not look at the ground. This is the only way I'm gonna be able to make it back to the base before nightfall. I hope that there's no holes in the ground. That will be an issue. Anyway, we're gonna try to head back to the base. We have more than enough, almost 2 stacks. And we're back. Okay, so we gotta get all this cooking. I think we gotta quern it, don't we? I'm pretty sure, maybe. So it smelts into calcified flint chunks. And then we gotta grind it, yeah. So that being said, I'm pretty much just gonna spend the entire night trying to get this all sorted. And that'll give us some time for the pulverizers to do its thing. As yeah, it's still gonna take quite a while. But honestly, that might even be enough. I'm actually quite certain that it should be enough. So we're basically just being held up by the fire clay. Anyway, I'm gonna spend tonight trying to get all this going. And I'll see you guys in the morning when we can finally do something with it. So see you then. Okay, there we go. We officially have made all the calcified flint that we need. That is 228 to work with. That did take me all night, so we're gonna go and check on our pulverizers. Hopefully they've been going this entire time. And the wheels are not exactly spinning. Some of it's definitely gone though. Yeah, surely that's enough, right? Either way, we gotta head out and we gotta get some more clay. I have like a stack in there, plus a stack in here. And yeah, that was pretty much it. That's fine. My shovel's gonna break soon, but it should be enough to get us the clay that we need. Here we go. This'll do. Alright, let's just grab a whole bunch. We only need a couple stacks or so. We're not trying to do anything too crazy, so let's get to it. Okay, surely that'll do. We have like 5 stacks or so. So let's make some fire clay. And we have an extra 4 stacks. I think that should be enough. Let's grab the rest. Then let's head over to our pulverizers. And we'll just take out everything that we have here. My inventory's full. Throw some flowers in there. That'll do it. And we're trying to make refractory break 2s. So let's see how many that we can get. And there we go. So we're basically just waiting on olivine. Luckily, we have a bunch in here. But we're waiting on the wind. Either way, that should be a pretty good start. I'm not exactly sure how much we needed, but I was just trying to make as much as I could. By the way, we have so much more calcified flint. So we could definitely make some more fire clay later on. Either way, let's fill this up. And there we go. That's about everything I can do. And we got 27 extra. So let's fill this up with wood and let's get it lit. Okay, perfect. So in about a day, we should possibly be ready to get steel up and going. Or at least started. And while we wait on that, I think that we should get the door ready. So that's going to require 6 iron plates. So I'm going to go ahead and make them real quick. And there we go. So we have 2 iron rods and 5 iron plates. Now, if I align them like this, I can make the windowed iron door. I think this is what I used last time. However, there is another iron door that we could have made, and that's a solid iron door. I don't know if it makes a difference or not, but I specifically remember being able to see the coffin through the door, so I'm gonna go with this again. And hopefully, I didn't make a big mistake. So there we go. It is 22, so it is dark out. Hold on, I want to go check this. It is indeed going. I don't exactly have a timer on it though, but the fire is going. Hopefully, it'll be done in the morning. So that being said, let's go to bed and we'll check on it in the morning. And we're up. Oh yeah, I do have some leather going here too, which is in fact done. However, I kind of messed up and didn't make the tannin. That's a bit of a shame, but we're going to go ahead and just scrape these. And we're going to get started on some tannin right away. So 5 in there and 5 in there. Okay, that's going. Ideally, it should be done. And they are in fact done. Awesome. I always get super worried when I open this. I've had a lot of issues in the past where it just did nothing. So it's good to see that it actually went through and our bricks actually cooked. And on top of that, it's also really cool that I'm able to see them, unlike last time I used this. It's always a surprise in this game now. When something gets hot, it just turns invisible for some reason. However, there was a small update, so maybe that fixed it. I'm not entirely sure. But we do got about 6 stacks here. So we're going to start putting some of this together. And there we go, that's a stack. I think that should be enough if I'm correct. And we do got to make some grading as well. So we're going to go ahead and make 9 because I think that's how much we need. And there we go, that should be pretty much everything that we need. Other than a coffin. So we need 2 pieces of this. So that's 6 rock. Then we're going to need another 2 rock for the lids. So we might as well head out and get that right now. Also, how is this doing? I don't think I need it anymore. But hey, it seems like it's mostly done. We have a ton of olivine in there. If we need some extra, we can always go make some more. But anyway, let's go up to our little mining hole up there. Oh, it seems like it's dangerous. Yeah, there's drifters in it. Let's quickly try to light it up. And then we'll clear it. Okay, nothing else should be spawning. You gotta die, buddy. He's got backup, but it's fine. Let's get him. Oh, he's got more backup. How many of you are there? Okay, I think that should be everybody. I am starving. Who cares? We're gonna try to get this before I starve to death. So I think I said I needed like 8. So we're gonna try to get that immediately. There's 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, that should be enough. We gotta get home and I gotta get some food. So off we go. Oh yeah, look, the berries are coming back. I can just go and eat them. I don't think I need to do this anymore, but hey, it'll do in a pinch. And it's cool to see that they're finally back. Okay, that was actually quite filling. A couple bushes was all we needed. Some of our soybeans are done. Very nice. We'll go ahead and pick them up. No extra seed, sadly. And our onions are almost all done. But we're going to give it a bit. Okay, so ideally I have everything that I need on me. We're going to go ahead and just make some of the coffins. 1 and 2. Then we're going to make 2 lids. And I think that should have been it. Now, where am I going to put this? See, my immediate thought is I want it right next to this. But I don't know. It just doesn't seem like the right space. Maybe we put it back over here and we try to space it out. I'm trying to space things out there at the space so we actually have to walk around. And we don't just have everything in one singular spot. So I think right next to this house right here would be cool. And it gives us a reason to come over here once in a while. Plus, we got a nice little fruit tree right here. It actually survived. So we'll be able to visit this every once in a while. I think that's pretty cool. Okay, so I haven't done this in a while, but we're going to try to get this going. I feel like we had to start with the grates. Then we place the coffins. Okay, perfect. That is how we did it. Either way, let's just go and place all these. If I'm correct, the door should be like right there. But doesn't it seem like it's not supposed to be? I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. Either way, let's full send. I guess we'll find out in a minute. Okay, so I think I did it. Wait, there's something wrong with this. Okay, so these 3 grates actually have to be blocks. That's good to know. Let's get those placed. Well, I'm just going to trust the process. And now we got to get the stuff under it made. And I just grabbed some extra sandstone cobblestone. I do believe that this is what I used in my other world. And I think it was cool because it made it extra light down here so we could see a little bit better. Not that it really matters, but hey, I guess it's tradition at this point, so we're going to stick with it at least for this. So if I'm correct, this is where we're going to place down the coal. Then we need some blocks on the side here that will be able to hold in the coal. So we're just going to chisel it out real quick. Basically, we need it to count as a block so coal can't go on it. But we want it to be small so we can actually place the coal. For now, we'll just leave it like that. I'm going to dig out this a little bit more. We do want 1 block here to hold in the coal as well. So we're just going to chisel out a small bit that will hold it in. Just like that. And ideally, it should all be working now. I don't know for sure, but I hope so. But just give me a minute. I'm going to make it look all nice and do what I normally do by adding the path and stuff to it. So I'll be right back. Okay, so I linked up the path. Nothing too special at all, but we do have a pathway over here now. So we do got to break the lids again. We drop some coal in there, then some iron, then some coal, iron, coal, iron, coal, iron, more coal, and I think that's it. We place the lids, and it does say it's ready to be fired. Oh crap, we need some more coal. Hold on, we just got to dig up a tiny bit more. Luckily, we have a whole bunch extra here, so it's not the biggest deal in the world. Anyway, I got some coal. Let's head back. I can always get more if I need to, but this should be a good start. So let's fill it up. I just wasted some by drawing in the back. Anyway, let's fill it up. It shouldn't spill over, and now we can light it. Please do something. Let's get both of them lit. And now we just gotta make sure to keep coming back. Okay, is anything happening? Do we see fire at the top? I think it is. It doesn't say it here, but what about here? Oh, yep. I should have known that was gonna happen. I swear I used to be able to see, but I do know I can open it. It does say it's receiving heat. We officially have steel being made right now, but it is gonna take like a week or so to get going. So I'm gonna try my best to remember to keep filling it up, and we just gotta give it some time. So it is the next morning, and our steel has been going. It's only at 7%, so we gotta go do something while we're waiting on that. However, I do have a plan. I was looking at this right here and I realized, oh yeah, there's no glass in here. There's also no glass up there. And I think it's gonna take like a week to actually get this all glassed up. Plus, we gotta go get the stuff to make glass. Unfortunately, we did just crush all of our quartz, so we're gonna need some more. Hold on, let's go have a look. How much did I do? We do have 39 in there, but yeah, it's definitely mostly crushed. And that is not going to be enough. So I figured we would go and get some quartz and get all that started. We are also waiting on some flax right now, but that's going to take like a week or so. It's going to line up perfectly with the steel. I want to try to make a boat today and then do some exploring and figure out a location for our final base. It's got to be grand. and it's gotta give me a ton of inspiration on some new builds. Remember, this was always meant to be temporary, and I really do like this place, and I really have to fight myself to actually move out, but I think it'll be for the best. This will be a really cool outpost, and we'll come back here every once in a while, but yeah, we definitely need a new space and get the creative juices flowing again. But that being said, I do need to heat up some metal. Basically, all of my tools are broken, and I'm also missing a knife, which I did look for and I did not see. But yeah, I can't find my knife, so we're gonna have to make a new one, and I feel like it's a good time to get a full set of tools. This will probably be the last tool set that we make with this iron, and we can go straight to steel. Well, let's start making some tools. We're gonna start with the pickaxe. Let's get smithing. There we go. Get another one down. We'll do the shovel next, so let's get that made. One shovel completed. Grab another one. Place. This one shall be an axe, so back at it again. And there we go. Now last ingot. Place. This shall be a knife, so let's finish it. And there it is. Alright, that should be a full set of tools. And we got 7 extra ingots, which we'll just stuff back into the box. Oh yeah, while I'm here, and I just noticed that we have some grains in there for some reason. So we're gonna go over here and try to feed all of our animals again. Oh, there's more chickens in there. Did you see that? There's at least 3. Also, I don't see the white one. No, the white one is in the back. I think we have 4 chickens in there. I can actually fill this one up from here. But we do gotta go in and fill this one up. I think we're gonna leave these 2 be, and we can just bring them over to our next base location. Or even these might stay here because they're generation 0. And then we can take some out of these guys. Both good options. So we're just gonna leave them be for now. The pigs? The pigs definitely had piglets. Is that like 4? Do we have 4 piglets? Oh god, they're attacking. Okay, am I wrong? Did the mod do that? I didn't fully read the mod, so maybe it makes them give us a bunch more offspring? Because I don't remember them ever giving me 4. I'm not sure. Do we have more goats though? I think they might be behind here. I don't want to go in because I'll get attacked. Yes, I do see a baby goat. We do in fact have more animals. It's already going so well. I do think that we only have 1 goat baby though. So maybe we just got super lucky with the pigs. Either way, I really like how the pigs did that. I feel like they should be having litters. And maybe they've always done that. I just never noticed. Either way, they're all fed. And I'll just stuff that back into the box. I'll grab my extra crock of food. And some of my tannin is in fact done. So we're going to drop the scraped hides into them. We started that last video and didn't get too far. We shall drop 5 logs into this one. And seal. That should be done whenever this is done. And real quick, we're just going to make all the tools real quick. There we go. Get the knife in my inventory. I swear I will not lose that one. And I'm just going to wait for these to break to use them. But anyway, we should be good here. And we're going to head out and get some quartz. Oh yeah, while we're out, we're also looking for a very specific flower. It's something blue. We are trying to make blue dye, which we can use lapis lazuli, which honestly, I didn't even know that was in the game. But we're looking for cornflower because I feel like that's way more manageable. With said dye, we can make blue cloth, which is one of the steps to making the tracker armor that we want to make. I still don't think we're going to get to it this video, but if I see the flower, I really need to go and get that. I found flax. I saw blue and got excited for a second. But yeah, if you see me looking around for flowers, that is why. Here's a tunnel. I expect it to be dangerous down here, so we'll see how it goes. Current rift activity is very high, by the way. So yeah, it could be dangerous. I think this was it. No, definitely not. Keep going. This is the spot. We're going to make sure to get it all lit up as good as possible. And it does seem to be safe. So give me a minute. I'm just going to go ahead and collect a whole bunch more. I want to get enough to get a ton of glass. That way we have a bunch extra. And I don't have to sit here and do this every single time. I need just a little bit. So that being said, give me just a few. And that'll do for now. We did get about 400 or so. And I think that should last for quite a bit. There is gold here. And I assume if I keep digging around, I might find some more. I feel like I already found some, but I'm not entirely sure about that. Either way, we're going to head back up and we're going to get out of here. And we're up. So we do have a tiny bit of extra time. So I do want to head over to this tree because I saw it on the map. And I was thinking, how cool would it be if I could get a sapling for it? So we're going to go over there and cut it down real quick. Before anybody even mentions shears, okay? I get more sticks and seeds from cutting it down because of the OneStick mod that I have. However, I don't think I got any. Wait, I did! We got 1 singular seed. Okay, perfect. That means we can plant that back at the base. The goal is to get a ton of them because I do love how they look. Also, yeah, the fruit trees. I don't think that one's ripe yet. but we'll check on the ones over here real quick. Ooh, there's another crimson tree over here. And they're pretty easy to see on the map. I might have to do some exploring today and just specifically look for these. Be pretty easy. We could get a whole field of them, which we did just get another seed. So now we have 2 to work with. Okay, how's it looking? Okay, ripen 14 days. We're not quite there. Oh, I was gonna say we're heading back to the base, but this is the exact flower that I need. It's not enough, but it's some. It does exist, and it exists close to my base. But we could potentially try to get some more tomorrow, or at least sometime soon. I see some more. Let's pick it up. I don't even think that we need all that many. All we need is a little bit of dye. Also, there's more over here. I'll be taking those. And for now, that'll do. So let's head back in. Watch, we probably have like a giant field of them inside my base. I actually don't see any. Okay, good. I didn't want to have to start removing flowers from my base. Okay, let's take some of my bricks that I have. And while there's still sunlight, we'll go ahead and just grab a bit more coal because we're going to need it for these. By the way, am I wrong by believing that we can do the bloomeries with peat? Somebody mentioned that, and now I'm really curious because that would save me so much charcoal and would give me such a good reason to collect all the peat in the world. I suppose we'll try some tonight. I think that's enough charcoal. But hold on real quick. We're going to head back out into the danger zone and we're just going to grab a tiny bit of peat. I do think that there's some inside my base too, but I don't want to rip it up. However, there should be some out here. If you guys remember, there's so much peat around my base. There's a shiver. Shiver. You must die. Die. Come on. There we go. Okay, Pete. Where are you, Pete? Hi, dude. How's it going? Oh, here's some. Right outside my base. That'll do. I don't feel too bad about that. Okay, we got 21. That should do. Let's get back before the other shivers see me. Oh, hey, dude. Talk to you later. So I was hoping to do it in there, but I don't think it's safe. It's pretty dangerous in there. I keep seeing shivers. So we're actually just going to do it inside of here. And we can just do it in the basement, as there's some extra space in here. So let's go ahead and make some bloomeries. We shall start with 3 because that's all I can hold. And let's get them down. And there we go. Okay, let's start with the quartz. We're just going to get these filled up. And don't worry, we're going to make more. But I wanted to test out the peat. No, it can't go in there, can it? Dang, I was so hyped for that. I thought I had a real reason to use this. Well, that's a shame, but whatever. Luckily, we got charcoal. But, well, let's make a couple more. Alright, so we got 8 filled up. And I do have some extra quartz just laying around. Just about a stack, so we can always make more if we need to. But this should be a pretty good start. So we're just going to get them all lit up real quick. There we go. And now we can just leave them for the night. So let's head up here. And let's head to bed. And I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. Hey, dude, how's it going? You're not supposed to be here. Who do you think you are? Don't you dare throw rocks at me. Not inside my own house. Jeez, this guy. Anyway, we're down here. Oh, we got 2 that didn't work. See, that was proof, by the way. They were all lit. They're at negative hours. They were completely filled up correctly and lit, yet they're not going to work. Either way, we do got 6 that did work, so we're just going to pick them up real quick. There we go. That was about 72. So awesome. And of course, while I'm thinking about it, we need to go over here to our steel. I got to remember to keep topping it up. And yeah, I was right about to go out. So let's start filling. And there we go. How are we doing? 23%? It's going. And it seems like my onions are done. My rye is almost about to be done. And the flax still has a while. Well, let's pick up all our onions real quick. Make sure to get them before they get heat stunted. It has been getting very hot. Right now it's only 73. But it was at 89 earlier. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if things start getting damaged. And we'll leave the rye until it's done. But there we go. 200 more onions. We'll just stuff them in there and there. And now we should go work on the glass. Okay, so as much as I'd like to give you guys a montage of me doing this, it's pretty much going to be impossible to see. It's going to be even harder for me to see. But yeah, it's not like I can give you guys a good view of this happening, especially if I keep it back here so you guys can see most of it. It will just continue to look see-through. So I'm going to spend a while and I'm going to try to get all this done. It's going to take me quite a bit as it's very annoying to chisel out glass. As you can see, I can't see, or you might not be able to see. That I can't see. Yeah, chiseling glass absolutely sucks, and it's why I try to avoid it as much as possible. Even though you can make some insanely cool stuff with it, it's just so difficult to do, and it's even more difficult to show you guys. So anyway, I'm going to take some time and I'm going to fully glass up this place. But luckily, I should be able to copy paste most of this. Yeah, that definitely did work. So that is going to speed it up. I think I only had to chisel out one single window. Or at least I hope that's the case. So anyway, I'm going to get to it and I'll see you guys once it's hopefully done. Okay, so good and bad news. We definitely got started and I did the hard part. You might be able to barely tell, but we do have glass here. And that should count as an actual wall. But we kind of ran out of glass here. I did fill out all the middles with the actual blocks, but I didn't get the sides. So yeah, we do have to make some more. I wasn't expecting it. I thought that we did have enough. I suppose I could have used slabs, although I'm not too sure how slabs work with chiseling. The entire bottom is done, by the way. This floor should be good, even though I don't think that this was the issue. I also do believe that it is completely safe in here, and that they were spawning outside right on the little edges there and hopping in. I do have a mod now for the light, and you can see that all this is properly lit. This isn't like the one that shows you that it's an actual room, which this definitely would not be. This just helps you see all the light levels and lets you see if things can spawn or not, which it definitely might be affected because it is daytime. But yeah, but I did check this out on my mod video, and I do believe that this was fully lit up. So I don't think that things are spawning in here, but if they were, they would probably be like right here. So perhaps one extra torch there would be good. So anyway, we're gonna put that away. I did want to show you that so we can check out the light levels. And yeah, these are still going. But let's go out here. I don't have to make them downstairs again. We should be good to go to just place them up here and then go to sleep. So I'm gonna do it right here again because that is where I originally did it. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and just make a ton more bloomeries. I feel like another 8 would be perfect. So let me get all these set up real quick. And there we go. So that's 8 bloomeries. I might have enough quartz to completely fill them up. Yeah, we actually got them all filled. But I need some more charcoal again. We are burning through this like crazy. We're probably almost out. Yeah. There's only a couple more layers. So we're gonna have to get some more going tomorrow. And that is completely fine. Luckily, we got a new axe to use. So we might as well go break it. Okay, that should be about everything. We have 87 extra. Is that even enough to finish our steel? Anyway, let's get all these filled up real quick. And there we go. Then we're gonna get them lit. And we're gonna do a full proper inspection on them. I want to make sure that they're all good, they're all lit, they're all full. And we're gonna see if any of them are even slightly different. We'll be able to make some sort of connection. I think they're all lit. They all seem good to me. I'm looking at the numbers, it all seems fine, and I don't think that we should have any problems with it. We're probably going to, but I don't think it's my fault. So anyway, let's just leave them be. So yeah, I only have about 39 charcoal left, and it's definitely not going to be enough for this. Hopefully it can last until we get some more, which we're going to do that immediately in the morning. 29 charcoal will last like 1 or 2 days. I think that should be fine. And it's not like if that goes out, it's going to stop the progress, which we are at 30%. It will just pause it until we relight it, but I want to get that done as soon as possible. The rye still got a couple days. It seems like the flax over here isn't doing too much, but this right here, oh, that one's almost done. This is all that I'm waiting for right now. I do believe that this entire field right here should be able to get us a boat, and I'm very excited. I've never had a boat, and I'm so ready to try one out. But anyway, let's go to bed, and I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. The glass should be done right now, but we're just gonna leave it be. Look, here it is. Okay, cool. All the bloomeries are in fact done. None of them failed this time. Hold on, I do want to go check on my old ones. I bet you I gotta relight them. So we might as well get that done right now. And they're still going. Negative 23 hours. That is stupid. I don't know why that always happens to me. I'm so glad it doesn't do that with the steel at all. Oh, we're out of food. Okay, well, we gotta get some more. I'm filling this thing up like crazy. Look at that. It's amazing, but that actually means that I gotta start making food again. And all of our crocs are slowly being taken. Well, we're pretty much at the point where we can make some bread again. This right here, this is my bread supply for this year. Plus, we do have some extra food down here like the spelt. But I'm gonna try my best to not just eat bread again. I do think that is probably the best way to go about it. But I want to shake things up and try eating some real food every once in a while. Even though my nutrition is still looking pretty bad, we do have some vegetables. And that's better than just grain. It'll be very rare to see my grain this low. It's usually maxed out. Anyway, we're gonna run into this forest over here. Do I have any more forest around my base? Oh, I should go up there. I think that's where I spawned too, because this right here is mostly a pine forest. But if I could find a bunch of oak trees, then that would be amazing. I'm not cutting down the ones over there. I might start cutting the ones on the inside, but I want the outside to be full. But yeah, I've pretty much harvested all the oak trees around this area. And that sucks because that is basically my wood supply. If I was intending to live here for much longer, then I would set up a big tree. But I don't think that there's really a point of doing that here right now, because I'm trying my best to make this the last year that we're here at the outpost. We'll see how that goes, but I'm trying, okay? That's why I haven't started any mega projects. Oh yeah, we have larch over here. Well, I should probably pick up some larch. I might not use it for wood, but hey, I'll take it. And I did get some seeds. Honestly, I think that's all that I need. And yeah, this was a bad place for wood. We're gonna go around because there was a big forest behind this mountain. But yeah, I want some seeds of each tree so when we go over, we can bring them with us. I don't think there's gonna be much room for giant forests over there, and that's not really the vibe that I'm going for. But some for decoration, and a lot for big tree over there will be cool. And by the way, I'm sure you guys can tell by how I'm talking, I kind of have an idea of where I want to build. Right now, the best candidate is that island that I drove past. And right now, in my mind, that's where we're moving. So unless we find something cooler when I get the boat, that is the plan. But that could change very quickly. Okay, I think the forest is right in front of me. I hope it isn't just one big mountain though. On my map, it doesn't seem to be, but it might be around this mountain right here. I do, however, see some big maple trees, and that is pretty much what we're looking for anyway. We're just looking for these big beefy trees that have a ton of logs on them, and it makes it so much easier to get a ton. And there's two really big ones right next to each other. I might even be able to cut down most of the other tree in one cut. I expect like a stack of logs out of this one. Yes. Definitely not a stack. That was about 30. I expected a lot more. We're going to finish off that tree though. And there we go, 80. And there also is a cherry tree stem here. So we are just going to start stealing those. And I might not even place them down because we're going to relocate and I want to take them with me. And now we're up to 110. Oh, here's an oak one. I feel like this has a ton of logs that are hidden. Let's see how much of this gets me. And also bad news, I can see the other forest on the corner of my eye and it seems like it's mostly pine. Not great for us. But also is wonderful when we need some resin. So not all bad. Okay, that was about 31, not that bad. Also, by the way, that was 12 seeds. Just from one tree. I think someone asked me how I got so many seeds. And yeah, that's how. The OneStick mod is quite nice. I can tell you that much. But I do think the seed collection is a bit much, not gonna lie. We do got another mountain range right in front of us. And there's one on this side as well. So we're like in a mini valley, I think. But yeah, this is such a cool place. I think this right here is all surrounded by mountains. And it definitely could make a cool base. But I want something that's directly on the water. I want a dock basically at my base. Anyway. We didn't quite get what I was out here for, but I am just going to cut down a ton of these maple trees. They should be good enough for what we're here for. So give me a bit, and I'm just going to collect a whole bunch. Okay, last one. I would consider continuing, but I did just hear a wolf and it sounded very close to me. We did get about 3 stacks, and that should be more than enough. Plus, I just don't feel like dying out here today. So we'll quit while we're ahead. Either way, let's turn around and we're gonna head straight back to the base. So see you there. And we're back. So I gotta go store my loot. Then we're gonna get that charcoal pit up and going immediately. Okay, we should be good. I put away all the unnecessary stuff. So let's break up the logs and let's start getting it down. And there we go. We filled it up. Okay, let's top this up. And even the staircase. Remove that block. Place some grass, some firewood, get it lit, and top it off. So in about a day or so, we should have a ton of charcoal, which means that this 29 should last. Or at least I hope so. But we are going to go over here and top this off one more time. There we go. 7 left. That's all we have for tomorrow. How are we doing? 44. We're getting steel today, I swear. But anyway, let's go over here and pick up all of our glass. About 1.5 stacks. That should do. Okay, so I'm going to go back over here and I'm going to work on the windows again. I want this place to be fully safe. I don't want to see shivers in here ever again. So that being said, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, and hopefully this house should finally be done. Okay, so I do think that I got it all, and it's kind of hard to see if I missed anything or not, but I do think I got it all. And yeah, it feels a lot safer in here. However, I am going to wait for it to be fully nighttime, and I shall use our trusty mod to see if it's all lit up. We're going to fully make sure that it's safe in here. So just give me a minute. I'm going to wait for it to get dark. Okay, so I don't think it's going to get any darker than it is right now. It doesn't even seem that bad outside. But yeah, looking at it, I do think it's all safe up here. Even the stuff outside seems to be safe. So I'm a little bit skeptical, but yeah, I guess I just gotta trust it. The path, though, we're gonna need some sort of torch here. Either way, it looks like we're good. We're just gonna head over to this real quick, and we'll top it up for the night. We only have one more charcoal, so hopefully that'll last. I suppose this should have a timer, right? Yeah, 11 hours. So that should be done in the morning. It will be just in time. So let's go inside and let's go to bed. I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. So I think that we have another couple hours on that. Yep. And our steel should be going. It sure is. So we're going to have 0 downtime. Absolutely perfect. So we need to kill some time. And I know the perfect way to do it. I'm gonna cook some food. I've been talking about these crocs here for a while, and I feel like it would be the perfect time to do it, as well as we're gonna try to get some of this leather done. That is in fact done, so we can just throw it into there and seal it. So yeah, what I figured we would do is we would just cook a whole bunch of food. Luckily, we have a ton of vegetables down here, and it's actually getting a bit ridiculous. Oh look, they finally finished! Yeah, let's light them back up. Surely they'll work this time. There we go. So yeah, as you can see, I have a ton of food here. Just absolutely ridiculous amounts of vegetables and stuff. And I feel like this time we definitely want to cook the soybeans. What, they last 12.3 years? Are soybeans like a superfood? Yeah, and they even last about 3.2 years in my inventory. That is honestly insane. So I think we're going to try to mix that with, I guess, some onions. And I don't think that we really have any meat now. It's definitely spoiled. And I'm going to do my best to fill up these 2 rows again. So I don't know how long this is going to take, but just know that I'm going to try to keep the steel furnace filled up and we won't waste any time. And I'll see you guys in just a little while. Okay, so this is all I'm gonna do for now. I was honestly expecting to go a little bit harder on this and get every single crock filled up. But then I realized I need to seal them. And yeah, that was kind of an issue, as you guys saw. Or at least I hope you saw. We did have some honey over here, so I did collect some of it. But the majority of it wasn't collectible. So we're gonna get back to that at a future time. However, I do think our charcoal should be done. And yes, it sure is. So let's go ahead and pick some up. That way we can fill up the steel furnace. As I assume it's basically out by now. Okay, 37 should do for now. Let's head over there before it gets too dark. And it still seems to be going. Sick. Okay, let's keep it filled. There we go. How are we doing? 60%. And I do want to check this building. I don't see anything in it. Okay, that's awesome. Let's see how long that lasts. Anyway, I just wanted to show me opening that up and telling you guys about the situation with the crocs. We will fill this up all eventually, but I'm not going to use fat to fill it up. We're going to be saving that for the windmill out there. However, I definitely can still make bread tonight. We actually don't have that much. Hold on. Hopefully it's not too dangerous outside, but I do think that the spell is done. Ah, sorry, rye. Yeah, a lot of the rye is done, so let's go ahead and pick up as much as I can. Try to leave the ones that aren't done yet. And a lot of it is heat damaged. I told you guys it was getting pretty hot. What we need is some sort of air conditioning in this game so we can make air-conditioned greenhouses. Could you imagine? Okay, well, this is all the rye. This is all the spelt that we just got. We're going to go ahead and go back inside. And I think I'm just going to start turning into bread. Plus, I'll grab some of the stuff that I have down here. Oh, yeah, I have some in here as well. I completely forgot about that. So, yeah, we can definitely make quite a bit of bread. And that sounds like a plan. So, one of the things that we can do, because we do need to grind this, is real quick, we're just going to go ahead and grab our quern. Then we're going to head over to our windmill. And I think if I remove this right here, I can even take that block because I don't think that we're going to be needing it. Place that there. Remove that gear. Place the quern. And it should be going pretty decently fast. And we can just go ahead and throw in our grains and it'll start to turn into flour. But yeah, that's gonna take a while. I suppose what I could do right now is I could set up some automation for the quern. You know, I could even steal this real quick. Okay, yeah, we're gonna try to set up some automation for this. I assume that we're gonna have to move it soon after, but hey, I feel like it could be a good idea to get that down. Because we do have some copper here, and we have some extra copper here. And we need about 4 hoppers. I just don't think that's going to be possible with the amount that we have. Yeah, at most, we could only make about 2 hoppers. But we also need some chutes. So anyway, we'll do what we can. We're going to get this metal heated up real quick. And we're going to go ahead and make 2 hoppers and 1 chute. But that means I need to make a ton of plates. So just give me a minute and I'll get all these made. Okay, so I think I got everything I want to get done. So we're going to go ahead and just make 2 hoppers with those. And I think we only needed 1 chute. So let's go over to my windmill real quick. See, one of the issues I have with automating this is that I got to get the axle underneath this thing. And I don't have enough here to remove. I do have 1 extra and I do think that we got to make more. But that does require fat, and I'm worried that I'll need that for the boat. But I didn't see anything immediately, so we're gonna go get it and we're gonna start making some. It'll be worth it, trust me. An automatic quern is awesome. So let's grab our fat. We might even need the resin. I see we did not need the resin. Good thing, because I only had 3. So let's go ahead and make a couple of axles. We'll start with 6, and let's see, how can I do this? Okay, so I figured out how I can get this done in here. I did have to rip up some of the floor, but I think that this should be perfect. We can place the quern on top. There should be room for a chute on top and a chest on top of that. We can place 1 hopper there, and the chest can go on top of that. And we can place 1 right there. The reason why I'm doing this is because every single hopper that we don't have slows down the speed ever so slightly. Should I steal that one too? We're gonna do it. We're not going to have these 2 things going at the same time anyway, so who cares? So we'll go ahead and just place on that side. And unfortunately, we don't have enough copper to make another. So I went and grabbed some chests. We're just going to throw 1 down under each hopper. I don't know if that being like that would cause issues, but I'm going to make sure it's not like that. So we're going to dig out some more of the floor. And the vessel dropped on me. It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Got to get rid of even more floor. All for the sake of science. But there we go. Ideally, it should just work like that. We're going to throw down a chute on top of this. Oh, yeah, I need a straight chute. I forgot. You can't just use regular chutes, so hold on. We got to go and make another one. Luckily, I do have some extra copper. Anyway, let's drop an ingot in. Get it lit. Okay, it's heated up. Let's grab it, place it, shoot, and let's get it made real quick. And there we go. So let's get them lined up so we can get a straight chute. And we're going to go back over there for one final time and actually get this thing made. So we can hop on here, place, grab a chest, place, and ideally it should be working. We do have to fill up this spot right here with an item. That way it'll spit everything out. Then we're going to go ahead and get some dirt and fill in the spots so it can't spit out items in places that we don't want them to be. Although it is such a mess in here. This is what I get for trying to build small. I like to build big for a reason. But anyway, I think we have it all set up. Wait, I didn't even need to block that off. Awesome. So we actually do have an access point and we can see what's happening. So let's drop the spelt grain on top into that box. It goes directly into the quern, which it seems to be working here. And I think it did just spit it out. So in one of these boxes should be some flour. I didn't see it quite yet. And that one? Yes, it actually worked. Okay, sick. I think that we officially did just automate the quern. And I really want to get another hopper into it. Plus, we're going to have to make some more for this because I don't want to just have to keep tearing everything down. Oh, it just spit out there. Yeah, I did actually have to block that. I don't know why I thought it would be fine without it. But yeah, it is all done. And I can tell you this, our next automation place needs to be a lot bigger. But to be honest, I think that this should be big enough for what we needed to do. Eventually, we are probably going to just remove this quern or we can add it to somewhere else. And this place I feel like would be perfect for an automatic helve hammer plus the crushers. And we can just do the quern somewhere else because it takes so much space. Anyway, we're going to go get all my grains again because I did store them for inventory space. So let's pick them all up. I didn't need the flax. Then we come back here and we can just drop them all in the box up there. And over time, it should just spit out into these chests. And I no longer have the AFK quern stuff. So that's pretty awesome. Okay, before it becomes too dark, we do need to get some more charcoal. That way we can fill up the steel furnace again for tonight. And my shovel's about to break out. There it goes. And I don't know where my other one went. I put it somewhere. Either way, 25 should be good for now. So let's get this topped up. And there we go. How are we doing now? 75%. We're so close. And look, some of the flax is done. However, we're going to wait until tomorrow to harvest it. Then hopefully I can just do the entire field. So let's go back inside and we're going to go to bed. So I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. Okay, how is the flax field doing? Most of it's done. There's some here and there that are not. I assume that they went into negative hours or something. Either way, I'm going to slowly just harvest the ones that I can because there's only a couple that I can't. I don't want to waste a single flax. That would be so sad. And oh yeah, a lot of this isn't even done. We did just get about 200 and we definitely have some back at the base. Perhaps that will be enough. We still do got to collect some stuff out here though. There is a bunch of rye that's done. So we'll grab that. And I do believe that to be everything. Okay, so let's look at a boat real quick. So I do think that we're going to go for oak. And yeah, it does seem like it's a little bit more complicated than I thought it would be. You don't just craft it and you got to do a whole bunch of stuff. So that should be fun. So to start with, we need 5 rollers, which we can just make with some firewood like that. So let's craft 5. Then we need 2 plumbing squares, which just take a little bit of twine and some stone and sticks. So let's make 2 plumbing squares. 1, 2. Then we need 8 firewood, but we have that. We do need like 300 boards. Luckily, that should be super simple. You know what? I am going to put the oak logs away, and we're going to do this out of pine. I think I'm going to make my boat all the way over there, directly like right here-ish, because that has a really good access point to all the water. So while we're over there, we'll just pick up some pine wood, and because of that, I can also get rid of these boards, and we can just make some while we're out there. We're also going to need about 27 coils of rope, and that's going to be quite expensive. Luckily, I already do have some cattail, and I think we should be ready to harvest some if needed. So there we go, there's 21. And there's 23. If I can find my scythe again, then we can go collect some more. I'm not exactly sure where I put it this time. I know it was over here at some point, but I don't think it is anymore. So let me try to find it. Oh, okay, it's in that box. Perfect. And the cattail is in fact done. So let's go ahead and just harvest it. And hopefully we have enough left over for the skeps as well, because I'm gonna need to replace all of them very soon. Also, since we're speaking about that, I should mention that I am gonna get the golden combs mod pretty soon. I was waiting until we got farther into the game, and I feel like we're finally at the point that it doesn't matter. However, I am gonna stay away from the ceramic ones, and we're going for the box ones. I think that they require more resources to make. They also require you to use flax to upkeep them, and I feel like that is way more reasonable. The ceramic ones were super OP, just because they didn't cost you anything once you got them up and going, which was incredibly nice, but I feel like we should use the option that actually costs something. Oh, we do have a temporal storm. Can I finish this? I wonder. Am I gonna die out here trying to get the cattail? There's only a little bit left. Welcome back, Dave! Haven't seen you in a little while. Okay, quickly, let's go back inside, and I shall go downstairs, and I can spend the storm down here. So unless something happens, I'll see you guys once the storm is done. Oh god, we got a boat torn in here. Let's get it. Dude, he keeps going in the wall. Just die. And that was a nightmare one. Is that the first nightmare boat torn I've seen? Or nightmare anything in that matter? We did get a gear and some flax. Maybe we'll use that flax very soon. Anyway, back to it. And the storm is over. Okay, how are we doing up here? Nothing as of yet. Is my house safe at least? It does seem to be. I definitely hear something out there. I don't see him. Maybe he despawned. So let's get back to it. We do need 21 linen squares, which is going to be an insane amount of flax. Hopefully I can get all that going. I think that's 12. Okay, that's a bit worrisome. I should have some more flax just laying around. There's 70. Oh, and there's a stack. Okay, will this be enough? Make all the flax twine, and let's turn it into linen. So there's another 12. We got 24. I even overproduced. Ideally, other than the wood, we should in fact have everything. But yeah, I do think that we're going to wait until the morning, and then we can get this set up. But anyway, I'm going to do some stuff around the house, just like picking up charcoal and doing some other random stuff that needs to get done. And I'll meet you guys back in the morning so we can set up that boat. So be right back. Okay, good morning everybody. I think it's finally time. So I'm going to start heading over to the water right now. And hopefully we can get this boat up and going today. So I'll meet you guys over there. Oh yeah, on our way there, I'm also going to pick up some pine logs. I don't think that we need too many, but we need to make a ton of boards with them. So I'm just going to grab a couple trees worth. Okay, I do believe that this is going to be the place. And I think we'll start it right about here. So yeah, I think we want that blue square, if you can see that, to be in the water. So we're going to place it like that. I'm just going to remove some of the stuff around it. Make it a little bit easier for us to see. Unfortunately, I can't exactly see what I need to place down here. However, once I start trying to place it, it does tell me exactly what I need. So right now it wants us to use some firewood. So we're going to start placing those. Then it wants some logs. So let's get that in. And now it's saying firewood again. Okay, there we go. It actually worked. Now it does want us to use boards. So we're going to go ahead and cut a ton of these up. I believe that we need like 300. So I'm just going to go ahead and make 3 stacks. My inventory is so full. But let's start slapping boards in. Oh, now it wants a plumb and square. It's a little bit confusing, but I'm trying my best here. Okay, boards. Okay, so when we place the boards with the plumb and squares in my inventory, then it wanted it. Now it says it wants 16 boards, but that's what I have. This is very confusing, but we're trying. And now it wants some support beams. So we do have to debark a bunch of logs, then cut them up with the saw. I think that's enough. So let's try to place them down. And now it wants boards again. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Look at that. I think that's called like a mast. Am I right? I'm probably wrong, but I tried. I think I forgot my rope. That is unfortunate. So I gotta head back and go get my rope. So I'll meet you guys back here in just a few. Okay, I made it back. It is starting to get dark out, but I do have my rope. And there we go. We have it on. Now it wants us to have some linen. And there we go. It rolls off directly into the water. I'm sorry, what? It was supposed to roll off. You saw it was rolling off. Can I sit in it at least? No, now it wants some firewood. Okay. Now it wants the logs. What am I rebuilding this entire thing? What just happened there? Does it want something from me now? Yeah, it wants boards. 2 plumb and squares. Oh, God, we're being attacked. I feel like it's restarting all over again. Why is there so many dudes around me? Okay, we're gonna have to do this in the morning. Luckily, I did bring another bed. So we're just gonna go and dig a hole, and then we're gonna deal with this in the morning. Okay, perfect. Plug that up. Plug this up. I failed. Now we shall plug it up. 1 torch. Place the bed. And let's go to bed. And I'll see you guys in the morning. And we're up. I hear a lot of stuff around me, but I did build next to a cave, so maybe it's fine. Let's head out and head back to the boat. Okay, we're back. I do see enemies around. Oh God, there's lightning. Okay, it's just a raccoon. We're fine. So yeah, I feel like I'm building onto it again. Like this right here, I don't think should be a thing. We added more boards to it for some reason. I can sit down, so what if I destroy this or something? Is there a way for me to like knock it into the water? My only other idea is what if I dig under it and then drop it into some water? I don't know how well that's gonna work out, but we're gonna try. I probably did something wrong and I'm probably screwing it up even more, but I'm trying. I'm not exactly sure what we did here. That's right, I'm putting the blame on all of us, not just me. It doesn't seem to be falling yet. Oh, okay. Part of it just fell. Do you see this? Yeah, I was building another boat on top of this boat. Okay, it dropped. Very interesting. Okay, so if I get on it, can I drive away? I can. Look, we're getting out of here. Let's do this. We're doing it. We slowly just need to back out of that. And we can leave that be forever. Now, my question is, how do we get the sail down? There's gotta be a way, right? Okay, we click on this. And we're off. Okay, this is so insanely cool. So we haven't done much exploring this way because I went that way for the archives and I spent a lot of time over there. But we didn't really go this way, so I'm going to spend some time and we're just going to check out some of the stuff over here. I'm hoping to find some new trees and maybe a new place to set up a base. So I will let you guys know if I find anything cool. So let's get going. Okay, so I might have just found something here. Look at this. We got that giant ridge over there. And there's a ton of water here. There also seems to be something in the water. Look at this. It's like a little sunken village. I think it might be that right there. But yeah, we have a ton of flat land in front of these mountains. However, I'm not exactly feeling it that much. But I will go check out these ruins. Okay, here we are. Now, I wonder if these are actually supposed to spawn out here, or is this some bug or something like that? I feel like I've seen this before. Hold on. If there is like a metal furnace in one of these, then we know I've seen it before. So hold on, let's go in. Hopefully I don't drown in here. Let me down. I might have not seen this before. A bunch of chains. I will take the lore book for now. We got another one as well. Luckily, we can catch my breath up here. Let's go back down. Just a bunch of beds. It's like a jail cell in here. And we can head out. By the way, what are these? Hornworts. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Okay, so we have the church. So this is what made me think that I've been here. Oh, there's a rift inside of it. Oh, I can just go right through. And I don't think that there's any loot in here. So I think I have seen this building. But maybe not the rest. Anything in here? Wait, see? This is what I was just talking about. The metal furnace. I have seen this place before. We got a well down here. Does it lead to anything, I wonder? Well, that's unfortunate. I don't think that we need to go down there. And we got one more building with a chest, which does have some clothes, and an amulet, and another lore book. I can't take the beds. Can I take him? No, I definitely cannot. By the way, I think that's everything over here. And my inventory is already full. So one thing I do believe that we can do with this boat is that we can set up some sort of chest on it, which I fully intend to do. But yeah, I completely forgot about that until now. I do see another ruin over there. It doesn't look too big, so we're not going to stop by. Plus the whole inventory thing. But yeah, this is super promising. And we have a ton of water in this world. So this is going to be awesome for hunting down ruins. And I think that we're going to get a lot of use out of it. Especially when we set up a base on the water. And we can just hop on this at any time. It's going to be so cool. Anyway, I'm going to keep going. And I'm going to try my best not to stop at everything. We're just looking for a place to set up. And maybe some extra trees. Like I really want to find some acacia. That would be amazing for us. Because I can see some really cool builds happening with that. Okay, now something I have to worry about is how do I eat in this thing? Can I just eat like normal? I sure can, so awesome. However, I do think that we're gonna have to turn back soon. I only have like one more portion in there. So what I think we need to do is we need to go home and get a chest for this. I think we can actually place like 6 or so. Then we can have a ton of storage on this. We'll bring some extra food, of course. And then we'll go out on a giant journey. I don't want to go too far and then start starving, and that would cause so many issues. By the way, I do think that there's a lot more that we can do with this thing. Like, we can add a bunch of shields on the outside and make it look so much cooler. Plus, I do think that if we do go and get an elk, we can have him ride in the ship with us. And that would be insanely cool. And maybe we'll get a lot more use out of it. So potentially, we'll try to get him again very soon. Okay, we're almost back home. And yeah, we definitely didn't make all that much progress. All I did for the entire day was go up here and then over here. And now we're back here. We did like a little triangle. And now I see why people speed up the boat with some mods. It kind of makes sense. This thing is decently fast. Like, it's definitely faster than the raft. However, it's still pretty slow. And I don't know how I feel about speeding it up quite yet. I'm definitely not going to be doing that today. And maybe I'll never do it. But let me know what your guys' opinion on that is. Either way, we're going to be parking back over here. I do believe that this is where we started. I hope it doesn't drift off on its own or something. That would be super sad. But we are going to get off right about here. And then we're going to try to head back home, even though it's going to be pretty dangerous. So right here should do. And then close it. Let's hop off and let's rush back home before I get killed. So yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go home and then we're going to get prepared for another super long journey. This time we'll have some backup chests, a ton of extra food, and then I want to go really far down south. I really wanted to check out that stuff over there. But yeah, we definitely need to make some progress down south. If I could find some more boxite, that would be very cool. And potentially we could grab a ton of fire clay. I really want to find redwood trees. I really want to find acacia. Acacia is my new favorite building block. It just goes really well with my style. And I'm hoping to get some before we start building our new base. Well, I call it a base. I don't think that we're just building one building. And I'm going to try my best to not just make one castle. But either way, I don't want to start building with oak and then do the rest in acacia. So I want to get that before we start to work on our base. But luckily, we're not moving as of yet. And in my head, I'm kind of thinking that we're going to move at the start of next spring. So we'll have one last winter back at this base, depending on how everything goes, but we might move earlier. But I want to do a bunch of exploration this year, and it's perfect that we got the boat just in time. I can see the base! It glows in the distance! That is actually so cool, and that's what I wanted to see. See, it looks like we're just entering a forest, but you can kind of see the base just because of all the glowing. It's like a hidden outpost. But we're back! And we're gonna head straight inside because it's probably super dangerous out here. Rift activity is high, and it definitely seemed like it when I was walking back. So let's hop in bed, and I'll see you guys in the morning. And we're up. So real quick, I do need to empty out all this inventory stuff. It seems like most of the stuff I had was actually for building the boat. Either way, let's put it away, and I'd say that's about good. Now let's go check on the steel. It did stop. I do see a brick broken. How many bricks did break? Well, we got another there. And another over here. Plus another. But yeah, not too many broken. How's it looking? I do think it is done. Let's go ahead and break it open. And there we go. I think we officially just got some steel. Yep, we just got 16 steel. We shall take a little side tour, and we're going to go over here. Let's place some in the forge, get it heated up, then let's pick it up, place, and we do gotta go ahead and get rid of the slag. Now this is another one of those things that we're gonna end up losing steel over, but it's not a big deal, and it seems like this one works just fine. So there we go, our first steel ingot. Let's place it back down, and just like usual, our first tool is gonna be a pickaxe. So let's go ahead and start hammering. And there we go. We'll get that made in just a minute, but we do have some extra steel here. So we're going to go ahead and try to hammer those out into some more ingots. Then we're going to go ahead and make some other tools. I should be able to get a full tool set out of this. So we're going to do a shovel head next. And it's done. Let's pick up another. Place. Start removing the slag. There we go. Place. This one shall be an axe. So let's get it made. There's one axe. Let's pick up the last. Place. Remove the last of the slag. And there we go. Place it down one more time. And not that I need it right now, but we're just going to go ahead and make ourselves a knife. And there we go. Let's get them all made real quick. I do believe that should be about everything. And look at us. We're officially in the Steel Age. Now we just got to get rid of this armor. I really do like it, but it doesn't feel fitting for the Steel Age. And we never ended up getting the legs. It's a bit unfortunate, but hey, it's fine. So we are going to go for the tracker armor at some point. And it does use the body leather jerkin. So I feel like we should just go ahead and make that now, as we should have some extra leather just laying around. So there's the legs. And does it have to be brand new? Like if I damage it, is it going to not be usable? I sure hope not. But there's the body. And we're going to go downstairs and get the rest of my leather. There is 24 right there. And we're going to go ahead and make the last backpack that I need. This should only give us one extra slot, but we're just going to throw that in. And I need to empty it out first. I really hate how you can't swap them. It's not that big of a deal, but it does kind of suck. So I just noticed something here. What is happening to this lantern? That is so weird. Hold on, let me check the other lanterns. Is it doing it here too? No. I do have a mod that affects the lanterns. You can kind of see it swaying in the wind, and that's all it does. Now, it does also sway in my hand, and I just find it so cool. Apparently, it was causing the light issues I had in the last episode, and we might end up getting rid of it. I'm not entirely sure about that. But yeah, it's doing some funny business up here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's supposed to be doing that. Only if I could use this to harness power. Oh, okay, stop it. No, it's going back. Okay, whatever. Anyway, I do want to throw on our new armor. So we're going to go ahead and do that now. I believe that we don't need the helmet. And this is us. I kind of hate it. There's a reason why I never made the brigandine armor. It kind of looks like I'm wearing pajamas on right now. And I'm not the biggest fan. But yeah, the helmet doesn't require a brigandine helmet. So we're just going to stick with the bear one for now. Either way, this is going to be our new armor for now. And hopefully we can get it replaced pretty soon. Anyway, I got to grab another crock real quick. We did just burn through another one. So we'll come down here. We'll just grab another one off the shelf. Look at my protein. It is max. Should it be? I'm not sure. But we should be eating the soybeans. Does that one have soybeans? Yeah, look, it does give protein. I can't wait to get an entire farm of those. And I do believe that we can make pies with them. And that would be amazing. But we are going to head out here again. And I do have my bed. That way we can sleep because it is going to become nighttime soon. But we need to go ahead and just grab a tiny bit of copper. That way we can make some nails and strips so we can make some more chests because we're basically out. And then we can start loading up our boat with a ton of chests. And then we can have a prolonged journey. I think that boat's going to be great for us. Oh look, some copper already. I am going to go ahead and just get some surface copper this time. Oh, I should have brought some ladders. Well, hopefully I don't need them. Yeah, okay, it's fine. We don't even need that much copper. Just a couple hundred units worth. We can make some nails and strips, get a ton of chests made. I want to completely fill up that boat. And we're not going to do it right now, but I definitely want to fill that boat up with shields on the side and get it completely decked out. I think that would just be so awesome. Plus, I do want a shield for myself. I think that would be great for combat. See, I didn't make a steel sword because I don't think that would actually be helpful for us. If I'm correct, the Blackguard sword is going to be the best that we can get. I could be totally wrong though. I'm kind of new to the whole swords business. Okay, so Blackguard short sword. It does 5.3 damage. And the Steel Falx does 5.3 damage. So I don't see any reason to go for it. Okay, we did get 495 units. That should be able to make quite a few chests, so we are just gonna head back, but I do gotta dig myself out of here. This was a bit of an oversight. And the reason why I did bring my bed and some extra crocs is I do want to go this way. We're going back to the giant flint field that we saw, and I just want to go and dig a little bit over there. You guys did tell me that I should have probably done that, as since there was an insane amount of flint on the surface, there might have actually been a ton of flint under the surface. So I figured while we were looking for copper, we would go ahead and check that out. We did fortunately already get our copper, but we're still going to do this. So hold on, I just need to make it to the sand biome. Okay, here we are. And we already found a ton of copper. Okay, we might as well dig up another vein. This one also seems like it's big. And it's right at the surface. However, it seems dangerous because of all the sand. Either way, we'll grab as much as we can. Then we'll head out for that flint. And there we go. That time we got a lot more. 1,680 units. So we got about 2,000 total. And I have no doubt that we can make all the chests that we need. So now we're going to go and try to find a ton of flint. We can also just peek our heads in some caves. Okay, this right here has a couple flint. So we're just going to dig under it real quick. Oh yeah, look! Immediately we found some. How much flint did I miss the other day? Yeah, there's a ton of flint here. Look at this. Well, hey, now I know better. See, for some reason, I didn't think that the flint would work like copper and stuff. Well, yeah, I guess it definitely does. And that's something that we need to be aware of in the future. We probably have like 10x the amount of flint right now if I didn't go ahead and pick it all up and just decide to dig under it. Unfortunately, that makes it harder for us to find where we should dig because I removed so much of it. And I'm very curious to see how much I can get from this one spot. And it is so dangerous to dig here. I'm getting hit left and right by sand. Okay, I do think that I got it all. And that was about 44 flint. So yeah, I just wanted to test this out. Anyway, it is getting dark out. And we're still close enough to the base where I can just run back. So I'm going to do that instead of sleeping out here. As we don't exactly need the flint right now, I'm not going to sit here and just go for an insane amount again. But I'm sure in the future we're going to need to. And believe me, we'll be back. But we made it back to the base, so let's go in. And before we actually go inside, we're going to go ahead and pick up our nails and strips molds. We're going to take every single one that I can. I think we have like 7. Yes, we do. And what I'm going to do tonight is I'm going to get it cooking. We only need 700 units. So we'll just throw that in and then throw a little bit of coal in. Get it lit. And I'll pour it into the molds before I go to bed. And I'll see you guys in the morning. And good morning. So down here, I made all of our nails and strips that we needed. And there should be plenty. I think that right there is enough for our 28 chests. And I'm sure that we will use all of them eventually. But there we go, 23 chests plus 7 extra. And I think that should do it. Now, we're also going to grab a ton of crocs. I don't know how much exactly I need. And I think that their perish speed does go higher when I pick them up. So hopefully I didn't just ruin too many crocs. I grabbed a bunch. Hopefully that should last for at least a week or so. I do have my bed. I don't need that charcoal, so hold on, I'm going to put that away. Just throw that in there. This should be as bare bones as it gets, so hopefully I should have some room to get some loot. So anyway, I'm going to head back to the boat. Then we're going to attempt to get all that installed, and we can set sail once more. So I'll be right back. Okay, our boat should be out here. It's over there. Okay, I parked it right next to that one. The failed one. Now I have the chest ready. I'm not sure how I'm actually supposed to place them. Do I shift click? Nope. Control click. Oh, this seemed to work. Okay, let's stuff as many as we can. There's 8. Can I stuff them in the front or anything? Can I still get in it? I can. Can I access them from here? I can. Okay, this is awesome. This is 8 entire chests for us to fill up. And I can just throw the extra chest in the front one. We'll throw all of our food into the other one. For some reason, it only let me shift click 3 into there. Now it's not letting me do it at all. That's actually kind of weird. Not a big deal. I just gotta manually do it. But I shall keep one on me. And yeah, I think we're just about ready to head out. I'm in the wrong seat, aren't I? Okay, there we go. So like I said, I'm going to try to go south. I think that's where we went last time when we were on the boat. So we're going to try to follow this part over here as far south as I possibly can. It'd be cool to find some acacia trees or something. Some more ruins would be awesome. And of course, we're still looking for a place to set up a base. So I'm going to keep going this way. I'll only cut back once I find something cool and interesting. And I'll try to leave out all the boring parts. So wish me luck, and I'll see you guys in a minute. So welcome back. I got off my boat because I was checking out this place. And this is such a cool little area. I don't know if I'd actually want to set up my home here, but it definitely could be a good location. This entire thing right here is an island. Look at it on the map. It's this giant island, and there is some ruins over there, so that is where we're heading. But yeah, this entire thing is mostly surrounded by water. There's a little tiny bit of land over there that connects back up with the land. But yeah, this is cool. Oh god. Yep, there's a bear. So it's a dangerous island, I see. Hello, raccoons. How's it going? I recommend you don't go towards that bear. Or do, it's not my problem. But here's the ruins. I think it's just a vanilla ruin, so we're not going to find much. But here's a farming vessel, which we did get some cattails. Very cool. We got like some sort of wall here. Very cool, but nothing that we need. And I do think that this is a trader. A normal trader. You don't see them that often. Hey dude, you should invest in getting a door. This doesn't feel very safe. But it is a clothing merchant. And we can't even buy them, unfortunately, but that's fine. You don't have a bed, do you? I was kind of hoping you had a bed and then I could sleep in there for safety. Okay, well, we gotta find a new place to set up shop. Ooh, a fruit tree. Yeah, I should be picking those up as well. So we're gonna go ahead and just chop it down real quick. And we'll see how many that we can bring home. Then we also got this one. We'll go ahead and take that. And we got a slightly bigger ruin than last time. Is there a door? I don't see a door. I guess we're just going to climb up in and break a wall. Is it safe? Are we all safe in here? I think we're safe. Maybe I'll use this to sleep. Now, I do want some of these for my base. I think I can craft them, and I think that would be awesome. We got a chest here with some gears, some carpets, nothing in the crates, and there is a ladder that goes up. So another chest with a brass lantern. That's actually sick because I didn't bring a lantern, so that'll be nice. Another chest here with a lore book, some spelt seeds, and that seems to be about it. So this might be a terrible idea. But anyway, we're gonna block this off. Then I can throw my bed right here. Yeah, we got enemies down there. Let's light this up. We shall even throw the lantern over here. And this probably is not safe whatsoever. But anyway, let's try to sleep. Please don't get me killed, game. And we survived with a guy down there that entire time. Oh god. I think he hit me with a rock. I was looking down there. Okay. We need to take the bed. I need my one and only torch. Wait, is there just a random dead locust up here? Where did he come from? Wait, a ruined locust. I can repair him? Oh, dude, that would be so cool. Yeah, we're definitely going to keep this in mind, but I don't know if I'm going to go with it for a base location. But it's definitely an option. Either way, let's head back to the boat. Guys, I see pigs. You know what I must do. Yep, there's multiples, but it's fine. Don't get hit. I don't have any way to heal. That would be unfortunate. Get back here. Why are you so fast? He's just ever so slightly fast enough to get away. Look at this man. Oh, he went to sleep. Why would he do this? He's got backup coming. Let's get him. Let's get him. Come on, come on. Get him before he runs. You're next. You're not leaving. Oh god, there's another. Die. Die. Come on. Oh god, he hit me, but it's fine. One more hit. And we just got 4 pigs. That's amazing. We need the fat. So let's collect it all. And there we go. So that was another 4 fat, another 8 hides, and that will go towards some leather when we get back home. Or alternatively, what I'm probably going to do is start the process for leather, but leave them as scraped hides. That way later on we can make some sturdy leather hides with it, because that requires scraped hides, but we can't make them quite yet because we need some sulfur. Anyway, I'm going to get back to it, and I'll let you guys know if I find something else. Okay, I see another ruin up there. I will just empty out my inventory real quick. I definitely don't need all this on me. And we did burn through an entire crock, so I would grab another one. Oh, no, 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 the boat. The boat, let me back on. For some reason, I can't right click. Oh, I had my bowl of food out. Alright, I was starting to freak out. I was like, oh no, my right click's not working. Which, by the way, funny enough, I wouldn't even blame the game. I would instantly blame my own mouse before I blame the game. But hey, we're here. And we got a portal in front of us, but who cares? We're just gonna run on by. I'm not looking to make any enemies. And this place is seriously cool. See, we got these giant mountains in the background. And then this water right here, which like curves. It's so cool. Look at that. Look at this entire little edge right here. Imagine having like a giant dock here. We could have buildings all along this. And then we have this. I have no idea what's in here. Wait, I've been to one of these. Like practically this exact one. I think there's torch holders, which, yep, there sure is. And I remember that there was a vessel up here. Which this one is a food vessel. So we'll go ahead and just collect the spelts. And we got a farming one right here. Which had some more cabbage. Not even more cabbage because we didn't have any. That's our first cabbage seeds. That's actually massive for us. Cabbage is some of the best food in the game and we just got some. And pretty early on, so we might be able to get some going. But yeah guys, it's kind of hard to see right now because of all the rain and of course fog. But this is looking super promising. This is more or less what I was looking for. It's not super flat. As you can see, there's hills, there's some elevation, stuff like that. The giant mountains, I always like to build next to mountains. And we have a big shoreline, so we can use our boat straight from here. And this land right here would be perfect to build on. That's a bear. I'm so lucky it didn't notice me. Holy crap, that could have been bad. But yeah, I want to come back to here at a different day when it's not raining and check this out fully. Right now, this is super enticing to me. I really did like that little island that we found, but I really do want some room to go and build big and a lot. This is definitely something I'm interested in. But yeah, there's no point in looking at it right now with all this rain. Can barely see anything. So we're going to head back to the boat and I'm going to keep going. And we will visit this another day. So let's hop back in. Am I looking at the wrong side? I sure was. Don't worry, I marked this down. We'll come back in better conditions and have a real look at it. So anyway, I'm going to continue looking. Hopefully I can find some bigger ruins. We haven't had any good luck this series with finding giant ruins. But I know that they're out there, and that's a big forest. Do you see that tree? That thing's massive. I want to go check it out, and I might just cut it down, to be honest. We have a steel axe. We have the technology. That thing looks so big, it will give us so much wood. And by the way, we're still in the land. I was over there when I was talking about building. This is still connected to the land. And this is a pretty cool place, too. There's so much room for activities. Hey, but look at that tree. It's like the one that's outside of my outpost. Is it another ruin? No. It's not attached to any ruin, but that thing is so big. And I shall claim it. And there we go. Oh yeah, look at that. See, this is what I wanted to show you guys when we were cutting wood earlier. Some trees are just absolutely insanely cracked. And you can get so much wood, like that one right there probably has a ton as well. And there we go. Look at that. That's like 3.5 stacks. I told someone in the comments that you can get a stack out of a tree. This one was 3. See, that's what I was talking about. This one probably also has like a stack on it. So I'm going to go ahead and claim this as well. I'm not going to lose the opportunity. This will basically be another full charcoal pit, which we're going to need soon anyway. So why not pick it up while we're here? Make it a lot easier on us. That was basically an entire stack. That is why I like oak trees. I never... Oh, God. I just heard a wolf. No, I'm out of here. It was like a little wolf puppy. But yeah, that's why I like oak trees so much. You never really see that with maple. Definitely not pine. But I suppose if you live near redwood, you would probably get an insane amount. Anyway, we checked out the big tree. It wasn't a ruin. So we're just going to get out here and try to explore a tiny bit more. So let's get to it. Oh, I just saw something cool. Okay, it's kind of hard to see with my sail like this. So we're going to stop. Look at that. We did in fact just find some more boxite. And it's pretty close to the ship. By the way, right over there was basically where we just cut down that tree. Oh, do you see that? What? Okay, there's something here. Look at that. That kind of seems like a dead end. That could be a cool place to build too, but probably not what I'm going for. Either way, we can look at this real quick. I'm telling you, this land is calling my name. Even though it's still raining over there, I think you can see the clouds and how that's darker, and if we were to go under it, it would rain on us, which is such a cool detail in Vintage Story. I've never really noticed that, but yeah, I think that's a thing. I should probably empty out my inventory once again. Get all the wooden sticks out of here. And look at that, by the way, 53 seeds. I'll never have a problem with seeds. Where did I get a handbasket? I actually don't remember picking up that handbasket. It is very confusing, but whatever. It also seems like we got a ton of peridotite here. Yes. Which, if I'm correct, that means that there's almost guaranteed olivine under this, which is good to know. We also got some quartz. But the real question is, what is in here? Oh, I know what this is. Yep. A giant staircase that leads down to like a big dungeon. Now, I don't plan on going too far down here because if I remember, it was super big and super dangerous. This is something that we have to prepare for and come back with like heals and a ton of torches. And we'll definitely have to do that someday, but I will go down here real quick. Yeah, there's a bunch of chests just out in the open. Look, we got a tool vessel. Another chest, which I can't open. Okay. Anything else? Yep, another chest. We got some torch holders. Ooh, a forge. I'll take that. Another torch holder. We got a seed vessel. I'll take that. I'm just looking for the easy to grab stuff. Then we're just gonna head out. But yeah, I think I got everything that I can right now. And we'll potentially come back here another day. The main thing that's holding me back right now is I need to find sulfur so I can make some of my bandages. I've yet to see any, but I need it. Anyway, we're out. It is gonna become dark soon again. Oh my, do you see this? I didn't even realize, but that vessel that we broke had a bunch of pumpkin seeds. And it's getting to be Halloween. I wonder if I can get back and then grow that in time. Well, I suppose we did a bunch of exploration. We found a bunch of boxite. We'll definitely be checking that out. A potential base location that we'll check out on another day when it's not raining. And we got a dungeon that we could potentially loot. But yeah, I think we're gonna go home and try to depot some of our loot. By the way, that's the place right there. I wonder how close can we get before it starts to rain. Maybe I can just zoom in and have a look. If my theory is right, I can get up right to the edge of this. So we shall try that. Yeah, I have a pretty good vision for this place already. Imagine a great big dock right here. It could even expand all the way out to here. Then we can have a ton of buildings that completely line this entire ridge. Potentially a really big building on the top of that hill right there that overlooks everything. Maybe a perfect spot for a castle. I'm trying not to do castles. I shall do better. Then we can have most of our industry like just behind the buildings that would be on this edge. And yeah, I really like that spot. So right now it's number 1 on my list. And I'll definitely think about it. But anyway, it's gonna become dark. And I'm just gonna sail back home and see if I survive. I'm not exactly sure how this is gonna work in the dark. I'll let you guys know if something happens. Okay, we're back. This seems to be my unofficial port of my base. And there's the other boat. So we're just gonna get off right here again. And we already got a boat horn. So let's make this quick. I wanna grab all my crocs. Anything I can out of here. I definitely need the fat and leather. Oh god, I'm being shot. The boat's being shot. Okay, that's in my hand. I thought it was on fire. Okay. Okay, we need to get out of here before it destroys my boat. I don't know if that is a thing, but I don't want to find out. Let me out of the water. Okay. And we're out of here. Oh yeah, that's a shiver. It's fine. Everything's fine. I will not retreat. I will not sleep. I just need to get around this shiver, okay? This way. And we're back. So let's head inside. And it should be mostly safe in here. It's not super bright, but not super dark. We're immediately gonna get these placed. I feel like anywhere should be fine, but that'll do. And in about a week or so, we should have some pumpkins. But just know, even though it's gonna be late, I'll try to carve them if it lets me. I'm not entirely sure that's even a thing, but I'll try. I'm very new to this whole pumpkin thing. So you might be wondering what we're doing out here. I needed to come back here and empty out my ship, but for some reason I can't open these. See how it just opens for like half a second? Maybe I need to be in the ship. Yes, it's working now. Yeah, we had a ton of loot left in these because there was a boat horn trying to kill us. But also, I figured we would take this out immediately. We need to go investigate the land that we were at. Now, one of you guys did warn me that apparently the land that we wanted to build in is a non-stable land, and that would be a massive issue if we want to live there long term. So we need to go back and just check it out. I figured we would do that immediately because we were at the boat anyway. So anyway, I'm just gonna head there now, and I'll meet you there. Okay, we're here. And I still think that we do have a bit of a thunderstorm happening over there. It's kind of funny, the clouds are directly over the land I want to check. But this is it, and it does seem like it's calming down ever so slightly. But yeah, here comes the fog, here comes the rain. Anyway, we're just gonna park right up here. And right now, the cog is not exactly doing much. Oh, it's going down now. But okay, let's close that. We're just gonna hop out. And if I recall, there was also a bear up here, which we need to look out for. But yeah, the cog is in fact going down right now. And that's a bit unfortunate. And it's right where I want to build a dock too. See, this is basically where I want all the buildings up here. Let me travel over there and see if it keeps going. Also, I do think that the bear was over here. But let's see how far this goes. And it seems to stop right about here. There's my boat, so this big section right here is all unusable, which is a bit unfortunate because that is the dock. And one of the main reasons why I want to build here is because of the water. And if I go this way, oh god, yep, this is all unstable as well. Now the bear was like right here, I swear. I gotta be super careful. And it's still unstable all the way over here. Yeah, so it does seem like this is unusable unless we do something. Let me get away from the portal and I'll explain what we can do. So all hope is not lost yet. There is ways around this, and I'm just gonna go over a couple of them. So there is a mod. It's called Chunk Stability Override. Now how this works is we can enable this command right here, and this right here shows us the chunk boundaries, and you can see it's not that big. And what we can do with this mod is we can type in another command, which I'm not going to do now, but I can in fact make this land stable. However, it's a bit of a pain because as you can see, it would only do this one chunk right here, so I would have to go to each separate chunk and then go ahead and do that, which there's quite a bit. But I think the chunk is only going to be from right there all the way up there. So if we do any digging or build above this, that could cause some issues, and then I would have to go and do possibly double or triple the amount, and it was already a large amount. Plus it has some other weird jankiness. I did go ahead and test it on my test world, and it had this weird thing where the cog would still keep spinning out of control and it would be fighting itself and was super weird. So I'm not entirely happy with that solution. Now there is in fact another way to do this. I can type in this command right here, and I guess I have to restart my game. So now this land is in fact usable, and the cog is just completely removed, which means that we shouldn't have any issues whatsoever here. Now I don't think that this should affect much other than that. I think portals, temporal storms, stuff like that should still be around. Yep, there's a portal right here. So yeah, I shouldn't be removing anything else, and honestly I think I'm kind of fine with this solution. I don't think it's gonna affect us much. The stability thing really isn't that big of a deal, and at most it's a bit of an inconvenience when you're trying to mine, and I don't really plan on diving into too many caves. So yeah, in the end, I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. It's kind of a shame that I can't see the cog anymore. I just kind of like that being there. But yeah, honestly, I'm fine with removing it. And that does mean that we can in fact live here. Yeah, I don't know what to extent I'm going to be doing this from now on. If they ever add anything that makes me want to turn it back on, then I will immediately. But for right now, I don't think it's going to make any difference whatsoever, other than letting us build where we want to build. Maybe it might affect something like the devastation, and if so, just let me know and I can just turn that on right before we go. So anyway, I just wanted to share that with you guys. I hope you guys don't mind too much. I think it's pretty reasonable. And that being said, we're going to head back to the house. I'm going to be able to depot the rest of this stuff. Then I think that we're going to start on our final preparations for the move. Basically, I want to get some resources. I do have the quarry mod, which we haven't touched yet. I have some big plans for our new home, and it's going to require a lot of resources. But anyway, we'll get to that later. I'm going to head back to the base, and I'll meet you there. And we're back. So I did go ahead and grab the rest of the stuff. And I do gotta mention something, because these right here reminded me that I did go ahead and plant all my pumpkins. And yeah, apparently I did it very wrong. and it's gonna cause issues with them, and hopefully they don't all die. I don't think I can remove them here as is. If I were to do that, I would get no seeds back, so I gotta hope that at least one works, and then we can recover them. And our flax is nearing done, which that is really good because we're basically waiting on this for the armor. We used all my flax, so I need some more. Please remember, we are trying to go for the tracker armor, which that does require cloth, which requires linen and a stick. Wait, I actually have some extra linen. Probably not enough, but we have some. Now, you guys kept saying that I didn't need just the corn flour. Like, I could use woad. I'm not seeing any woad here, but I guess we can always try and see what happens. Either way, give me a minute. I gotta go empty out my inventory. Oh, God. Yep, we got drifters in here. Holy crap. I was sorting some stuff and I heard some stuff behind me. Yep, we got more. Why is there so many in here all of a sudden? Okay, so I turned on that mod so I can see the light levels. And yeah, it seems like a lot of this actually wasn't lit up. I didn't think it seemed right. Hold on. If I put the lantern there, we good? I think we might just be good. Well, there goes that lantern. But it was for a good cause. A temporal gear. You know, I figured that I should loot them. And yeah, I got very lucky. Hey, it was good that we found that. And now we can set our spawn at the new base once we start setting up. So it seems like it was perfect timing. So anyway, there are some things that we need to get done right away. And I'm going to go ahead and grab some of my iron. Hopefully there's more, right? There's no way. That is so sad because we need 12 to get some more. By the way, I put the carpets here. I think they look pretty cool. But yeah, we don't have another iron ingot. However, we can make some. We just got to do a bit of smithing. And if I really needed to, I could make a whole bunch more. But over here, we still have so many of these. And these are partially done. We need to get a hellhammer. Hopefully soon. Anyway, we're going to get one of these heated up. Then we're going to turn it into an ingot. That way we can start setting up some more steel. Also, we do got to replace some of these. So there's 3 on that side. And 1 right there. Don't I have some extras? Oh, I do. I have 7 extra. Okay, that is perfect. That means I don't have to make any more. And the next time I do make them, I want to go for tier 3s. But let's pick this up. We'll place it. And we got to remove the slag. There we go. And let's see if we can turn it into an actual ingot. The answer is no, by the way. Unfortunately, this isn't going to be enough either. We're off by 1 singular voxel. That is such a shame. Either way, we'll get it as good as we can. There we go. And we'll drop another one in here. We'll get it lit as well. And hopefully we'll have better luck with that. See, I don't plan on combining this with anything. I said it before with these other ones. We're going to eventually just throw it into a hellhammer. And it'll finish it. And that way we're not going to waste any. I don't think it's that big of a deal if we did waste it, but it's not like it matters either way, so we'll just wait for the hellhammer, which hopefully will be pretty soon, potentially even today. We'll see about that though. Okay, it's heated up. Place. Let's remove the slag again, this time for real. Okay, there's all the slag, and it feels like we have enough this time. Possibly, we'll see. Oh yeah, we have more than enough. So we can get rid of these. And there we go. It is 12, right? I'm starting to second guess myself. I have this strange feeling that it's actually going to be 16, but I guess we'll find out in a second. So let's go in here, and we're just going to break some of the broken blocks and just replace them real quick. The next time we have to do this, it's going to be with tier 3, but I figured we should just do it with these while we have them. And there we go. I think that should be all of them, and this thing should be functional again. So let's go in here. Place the coffins. So charcoal, the ingots, charcoal, the ingots, charcoal, the ingots, charcoal, and yeah, we definitely need 4 more. Okay, it's fine. So give me a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and get all these made. Well, 4. I don't need any more than that for now. Hopefully this should be about the last batch of steel that I gotta do by hand, and we're gonna go for a hellhammer pretty soon. I don't even think they're that expensive. This is basically just 1 resin, then a little bit of metal and some wood, then a little bit of fat and some resin. So I think we pretty much have everything. We might be out of resin, but we can easily go get more. So yeah, I see no reason why we can't get that up and going today. However, I am going to do the rest of these by hand, and I have some big plans for today. So there's a high chance that we'll have multiple things of steel go in this video. I could be completely wrong about that, but we'll just have to wait and find out. So anyway, I am going to get these done, and I'll see you in a minute. Oh hey, I'm not done yet. I made about 2 ingots. But I was sitting here looking through my handbook and I actually did find the woad dye. So yes, it turns out it does exist. And it's just called woad blue dye. I guess can be used for the blue stuff that we need. And that's very cool. We can add it to more dainted cloth or just plain cloth. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to this. I just wanted to show you guys the woad dye as I was starting to believe it didn't exist. But it does. You were right, I was wrong. That's a common occurrence, don't worry. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to this, see in a bit. And there we go. We have 4 extra, and that should be more than enough. By the way, we didn't have any more failed iron, which that's pretty good. I guess I just got super unlucky on the first one. I need a better way to get up here. But here we go. Let's put it in. A little bit of charcoal. Grab the caps and throw it on. Hopefully it should be ready to fire. It seems like it is. So we're just going to fill this up with charcoal real quick. There we go. Let's get it lit. And there we go. So yeah, hopefully in about a week we should have some more steel. Now I feel like we should go out and get that ilmenite that we were trying to get. First I'll throw away some stuff. Don't need everything on me at once. And we're going to quickly try to get to our hole over there before the sun goes down, which I think should be doable, as long as I can find which one it was. But I think it was on the other side of this lake, which, by the way, I was just thinking, I never ended up removing this right here. It was always one of my short-term goals in the very beginning to remove this, and yeah, we just never did. Here it is in all of its glory. Did I leave some in there? No, we have 1 rye in there. How long has that been here? Did that survive an entire winter or something? Because I didn't replace that anytime soon. Maybe crops can grow back or something? I know that they naturally spawn out in the world. I wonder if they can on farmland as well. It's definitely possible, but that would be new to me. Oh, would you look at this? We have fruit. It's actually ripe. I'm going to go ahead and collect some, and then we got to check out the other ones. I think the fruit over there might be done as well, but it's the first fruit of the season. And we have 2 fruit trees here as well. I think I've only ever collected fruit like a handful of times. Hopefully we do a lot more of that this series. But there we go. 70 pink apples and 67 pears. And they last quite a while. Anyway, back to the illuminate. Is that even what it's called? Ilmenite? Yeah, I'm gonna keep saying illuminate. It might not be right, but at least I can say a little bit better. And that's what matters. Okay, I think that this is it. So ideally, if I go all the way down, we should be able to get some. Yeah, this looks like the right place. So here it is, titanium ore. And we can, in fact, pick it up. Please tell me that there was more, because I only saw 1. Okay, there is more. I'm hoping to grab enough for quite a bit. That way we don't have to come back here in a while. So give me a minute, and we'll grab a whole bunch. Okay, so I think I did successfully completely loot this place. And we got about 2 full stacks plus some extra. And I think that should be plenty. There might be some more around here and I should bring my prospecting pick to go and check. But for now I think that this should be fine. And I just gotta find my way out of here. But anyway, we're up. And I gotta get my mini-map up. I always turn it off, but yeah, I need it right now. I can't see. Yeah, it's so incredibly dark out right now. I can't even see the sky. I can see the base. It's glowing off in the distance. Anyway, I'm gonna head back. I'll see you once I can actually see. And we're back. Oh, it's never been so nice to see light again. We'll go in here real quick. And it's safe. Good to see. And I guess we do gotta get rid of this quern. Is it still going? Oh, man. Yeah, it still has so long to go. You know what? We don't need this immediately. But I am going to go ahead and just throw it in the back. I think it does need to be pulverized. But yeah, we don't need this going immediately, even though I should. I really want to get the flour ready so I can start making a ton of bread. There is a bunch here for us already though, so that is good to see. And later on today, we're definitely going to go ahead and make some before we start doing some big journey stuff. By the way, one of the main things that I am waiting for is the steel over here, which we're just going to check on, even though it hasn't been long yet, 5%. Yeah, I need some extra steel to go ahead and make some of the quarry stuff. We obviously need the tools, but the main thing that I want to try to get is the steel splitter plugs. I never got it on my last series because I made iron, and because of that, it felt like a waste of materials to go for steel. But this time we're going straight for it, and I think that we need 14 total ingots. And we need the splitter plugs before we even think about moving. So that is one of the things that we're desperately looking for. Actually, because we do have some flour, we have some extra laying around too. I'm gonna go ahead and get some bread being made. That should buy us a ton of time, and I was gonna do it anyway, so why not? So anyway, that's exactly what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna spend a whole bunch of time just making a ton of bread. I don't know how long this is gonna take, but I expect it to take quite a bit. I might even get some pies up and going. We did just get a bunch of fruit, so perhaps some fruit pies are in order. Anyway, I'm gonna get this going, and I'll see you guys in just a little bit. And welcome back. So I have been up to some things. I did end up making some more furnaces, and I added a hatch here because I moved my production area to right here because I'm running out of room in that building over there. So now I make bread right here. It's not the most ideal area, but we got 2 little tables, we got the 4 furnaces, a hatch door with a vessel down there, and now we have a ton of bread here. Most of this will last like 1.6 years in here. Some of it isn't burnt, so we're gonna have to eat that sooner or later. And I did mess up and make some partly baked ones as well. But I also went and made a ton of pies. Most of these are just the fruit pies. I think I have some turnip ones down there. But yeah, most of them are just pears, and some of them are pink apples. And yeah, I think that we're pretty much set on food for a while. The bread is going to be for exploring, but for the next month, this is what I'm going to try to eat. And it should bring up my fruit and grain value quite a bit, which those are definitely lacking right now. Now, a couple days have gone by, so our steel has been going, and it's at 40%. It's going so quick for you guys. Not so much for me though, but that's fine. We do got to go and check on our flax. Now, a lot of it is starting to get done, and a lot of it's almost done. But some of it's like 136 hours. I don't know what's up with that. As soon as all of this is done, I'm going to replace all the flax down here. I think that this requires N, this requires K. So there shouldn't be any overlap, and then we can keep it going pretty much this entire summer because we're going to need it all. But I figured we could start to progress on this tracker armor. And we already did get some cornflowers. Plus, it seems like it only takes 2 liters plus our cloth to go and make the colored cloth. So it's not like we need an insane amount. So that means that we should definitely give it a try. I need to go ahead and find it though. It could honestly be anywhere. And I found it immediately. Okay, awesome. Now some of you mentioned that you didn't like my system that I have over here with the barrel out here and then 2 in there. And you said that I should build some sort of storehouse for barrels. But funny enough, I kind of already did that up here. That was the point of this. That's why there's so many barrels that are being unused. And this was basically to make dye and stuff. I don't know if I showed you guys this, but I also have another mod here for concrete. Now this allows me to make an insane amount of colored concrete, and they are quite expensive as well. So this one requires a ton of lime concrete mix, and the mix requires a ton of dye plus concrete mix, and the concrete mix is mortar and a ton of sand. I feel like that is super reasonable and is going to require a lot of dye mixing, and it's pretty balanced in terms of resources. I don't know how much I'm going to use it, but we're definitely going to use it at some point. There is an alternative to this, and it's the paint palette from the QP Chisel mod, and this thing is insanely cool. However, it's so incredibly cheap. You just need a board, some berries, and quicklime, and it gives you one of these, and it feels a little bit unbalanced to me, but I don't think the concrete's going to be an issue. Either way, wanted to show you guys that. I think it'll be super fun to mess with. But for now, we don't really need to worry about it. But we are going to try to make some blue dye. I just need to figure out what the mixture is. 5 liters to 1 flower. Or 1 to 1. Is this not 1 to 5? Am I wrong? Hold on. We're going to remove some of this water. I feel like it might be one of those things where I only need like 10 liters of water in there. So there's 10. Now, can I do 2? I can't. Okay, what if I just do all 10? So 1 to 1. So that definitely does work. That will turn into 10 liters. But it does say I can do 5 liters to 1. Am I wrong? So that would be about 2, would it not? I feel like I'm missing something here, you know? I think we're just going to do 10 here. And we're going to get that sealed. If you guys know what's happening, please let me know. I feel like I'm just stupid and I'm not getting it. But yeah, I don't see what's wrong with that. But either way, I'm going to head back out. And I'm going to search for more of those flowers. I don't even think that we need all that many. But if I could find like another 13, I think that we would definitely be set. But here's some already. So I don't think we're going to have a big issue trying to find them. I know that we could use the woad. But I think that this is a little bit more simpler. And I know that we shouldn't have any issues with it. So give me a minute. I'm just going to run around and I'm going to try to find some more. Hopefully there's a bunch more. I need like a big field of it just around. It'd be amazing. I did forget about these fruit trees as well. So we can go ahead and collect these real quick. Okay, there we go. Another 54 pears. Another 60 apples. I'm sure we'll get to those eventually, maybe. Probably not. We'll see. Oh, there's some more over here too. We might as well grab these. And now we have 180 apples. Yeah, I think I'm just going to hold on to those so when we do go traveling, I'll just keep that on me and it should last us quite a while. I think that'll be a good use for them. But I found a bunch more flowers. We're starting to get there. We're already up to another 19. So I'd be happy if I could just find one more. I really wish I could grow them. I think that there's mods that allow you to do that. And feel free to let me know if you see anything like that. I would definitely consider doing that. Especially when we start messing with the concrete mod. It would be so useful to have a real way of collecting a whole bunch other than just running around. Not to mention it feels kind of sucky having to remove all the flowers. They make the area look so cool and I gotta remove them all. There is a bunch of woad over here though. That could make the woad blue dye. It's an option. I think a fire happened over here. Look at all the floating leaves. That's a really good sign that there was a fire over here. Plus it looks super bare and there's very little grass on the ground. So yeah, I'm lucky it didn't happen over there. And or very happy that didn't spread over there from here. Fire is crazy. It is simply built different. And with the amount of foliage that's on the ground, it's so easy for it to spread. There is a pig over here. Hello, sir. I'm going to be stealing your fat today. I'm sorry. It has to be this way. I'll be taking that. Thank you. We got more crimson trees. I'm in the business of cutting these down. So we're going to do that real quick. I need more seeds. One of the first things I plan on doing when we finally move is start to plant down all the trees. Make sure that we start farming. Oh god, I'm being attacked by the bees. But I want to start collecting a ton of trees for us to work with over there. It's going to take like a year for them to grow anyway. So we want to get started on that immediately. And we did get 7 crimson seeds. That is amazing. Oh, would you look at this? Do you think that this was all peat? I feel like there was a pit of peat here and then it caught on fire. There's leaves all around it as well. Look at this. There's just a bunch of dead chickens. Even a rooster. What did that to you? I don't even see a fox. Wait, dead raccoons? Did they get caught up in the fire? Oh, that is awful. Oh yeah, I should probably harvest these guys at least, right? They might be able to give me fat. Small hide. See, it doesn't say how they died either. Usually it says like crushed or maybe it would say that they were burnt. But yeah, it's giving me 0 info. Either way, I'll collect them. I should probably collect the chickens too because I need the feathers as I have 0 arrows. And I'm not having much luck with the flowers anymore. I'm just going to go up here and have a quick look around. And if I don't see them, then we're going to get out of here and do what we can with what we have. Oh, okay, well there we go. There was some up here. The game knew I was about to give up. It took pity on me and I appreciate it, game. So we got 26 now. Can I find another 4? Then when I get that extra 4, I'm going to be like, man, I only need like 8. Look at these trees. These things are massive. Well, I'd be crazy not to cut it down. So that's what we shall do. And there we go. Yeah, this isn't what I was here for, but hey, I'll take it. We'll probably need more charcoal soon anyway. So we'll get some good use. And that right there was nearly 2 stacks. I would go ahead and grab this other one, but I am out of inventory space. Plus, it's right about to become nighttime. Wow, this place has a ton of trees. Oh, hey guys. I actually really need your fat and hide right now. We're so close to being able to make another barrel of leather, which we need. I did mention that we would be using the hide, or the scraped hides, to be making some sturdy leather later on. But you guys did correct me and let me know that that wasn't going to work out. And we're going to need some large hides. Or it might have been huge. One of the two. So yeah, it doesn't really matter. I can just go ahead and make leather with them. I'm not going to be able to make sturdy leather with them. Another fruit tree, but I'm going to leave that. We're going to immediately head back to the base while we're running with the shiver. Oh no, now he's running after me. We're out of here. Yeah, we're going to start going home before things get too bad. And we're back. By the way, something I realized is I have not checked on these guys in a while. We do have a bunch of chickens in there. How are the pigs? We definitely do have a bunch of pigs. And we're going to have to deal with them soon. And goats. I assume that they're behind that again. They like to do that. And I know better not to go in there. Hold on. I know how I can get a better look. They're all over there. So we do have 3 goats. That's nice to see. We'll check on them in a bit. Well, we're going to go and try to make some more dye. And I need to empty out my inventory, of course. By the way, looking at it, we do have 14 more hides. So we're going to have to go and get these going immediately. I do think that some of them are going to start spoiling. I added them together. Some of them had like 2 days. Some of them had a week or so. And I feel like the 11 days is not totally accurate. I'm not sure about that though. Either way, we'll get to that in a bit. We're gonna go try to make some more dye, which is why I picked up some gears. We have some more gears down there. Even though I don't really want to spend it, I will. And look at that, some of our blue dye is done. It goes reasonably quick. So that's always good to see. Now we're going to do 20 to 20 and then seal it. And that means that we should have 30 liters of blue dye, and hopefully that'll be enough. Now we're also going to need black dye, which does require some gears, and that is 10 to 1. We can also use metal scraps, which is 10 to 1, which that would be more ideal. So yeah, we'll go ahead and grab those and my gears, and we'll go ahead and just make a whole bunch. So I believe that we should be able to just fill up the bucket. Then click on it, add 5 of these, and it actually worked this time. So we're going to seal that. Then we're just going to do another full bucket. I don't even think that we're going to need it, but we're going to do it just in case so I don't have to worry about it. It's going to be 5 gears, but who cares? So there we go. So 100 liters of black dye, 30 liters of blue, and I feel like that should be all the dye that we need. And yeah, I do believe that is the case. So we're also going to need a ton of iron plates and also chains. So I'm actually going to do some counting here. So this right here is basically 3 iron plates, then 2 more, so 5. I don't know how much a scale takes, to be honest. So I'm not even going to count those. Another 2, so 7, and 12 iron scales. That does seem quite expensive. And hopefully we can get it done. And honestly, I feel like that's the perfect thing for me to do now. So what I think I'm going to go do is I'm going to go and top this up and make sure that's all going. It is at 49%, so it definitely has some more time to go. And I think what we can do while we're waiting is get back to smithing. We do have a ton of iron to get processed, so that's what I'm going to do right now. I hope that we have enough. We got about 34, and depending on how expensive those scales are, I think we should be fine. And if not, I have a ton of iron that can be made into more, which honestly doesn't even seem like a bad idea to start. So I got about 5 bloomeries to work with. I'm going to grab some extra iron, and we're going to set it up in the basement. Okay, I got them all filled up, and they should be ready. One of the theories on why some of my bloomeries aren't working is because I hold down right click, and then once I finish one, I bring it over to this one to light it. But apparently, it might be causing the issues that I have with my bloomeries. So I'm going to try to go ahead and reset my right click for each bloomery and see if that changes anything at all. I don't have any expectations, but maybe it'll work and that'll be cool. But yeah, there's a whole bunch more iron if I need it. And I'm going to spend the next couple days just working a ton of iron and keeping the furnace out there filled up. So hopefully next time I see you guys, we should be ready to get some of the tracker armor up, or be very close to anyway. So that being said, I'm going to get to work, and I'll see you guys in just a little bit. And welcome back. So it's been many days for me. However, we have a ton of stuff here. And by the way, the scales were 1 iron plate each. Incredibly expensive. I even went ahead and made some extra iron ingots. And I did an entire charcoal pit over there, which I've already harvested. As it turns out, doing all that smithing would take a lot of charcoal and we needed it. This is still topped up, and I think that's all that we're gonna need because it is 94% done. So in the morning we should be able to collect that. Then I gotta do some extra smithing, but yeah, we'll deal with that in the morning. Our flax is basically done, and there's a couple here and there that aren't, but that should be done tomorrow as well. But we're just gonna go and harvest this in the morning. Same thing with this, and then I shall move the flax down here. And I think that all this right here should be able to get us the tracker armor. And then all the flax that we do for the rest of this year is going to go straight into the windmills and try to get that thing to go full power. Which, by the way, I do think that we're done with the flour over here. And yes, we are. I've been collecting the flour here and there, but yeah, we have a ton in there as well. Then we can start using this, which honestly, I was going to go to bed, but we could probably just start removing all this. It's unfortunate that we had to do it, but we do. And hopefully I don't need it in like 10 minutes. Okay, I do believe that to be everything. I do need to go get my large gear. Okay, here it is. That should be about everything that we need. And I'm going to have to replace the floor again. But for now, we're just going to do dirt. One of the weird things about this mud brick is it has a chance to break every time you dig it up. So I doubt I even have enough, and we're going to have to go and make more. Either way, we just need the regular dirt floor so I can walk on it. We get an axle between those. We need to connect some gears to it. And there we go. Bring an axle down. I think one's supposed to go like that. And then we just add a gear like that, and it should be up and running again. I do think I gotta place a block there, and we're gonna remove some of the stuff that's in here so we can keep going. And my inventory's full, so that will have to do. And yeah, we're just gonna leave this going. It has a ton of stuff to go through. I'm pretty sure I should be smashing this. Oh yeah, requires a pulverizer tier 4. Okay, quickly, let's just disconnect that. And yeah, we need some steel pounder caps. Well, that's a bit unfortunate, but that's something that we can do. We do have some extra steel, so why not? I completely forgot about that. I am so ready to get a health hammer up and going. You guys don't even know. We've done so much smithing today. But yeah, I'm going to use these steel that we already have. I'm going to turn those into some steel powder caps. That way we can get the pulverizer set up. And by the time we do that, we should be able to go collect our steel. That way I can come back to smithing again. Then we can go ahead and make the splitter plugs. And I should be good on smithing for the rest of this video. I think. Please help me. Anyway, guys, I'm going to get to it and I'll see you guys in just a minute. And there we go. So there's 2 pounder caps. I don't even know how to remove the ones that are in there without breaking this. Is that a thing I can do? Oh, it totally did work. It just swapped them out. Place it on. And now it should be ready to go again. Let's see. Does it actually work? Yeah, it was just spitting out ilmenite into this box. But yeah, now it is crushing it up. And we shouldn't have to worry about that. Hopefully it will be ready when we need it. Which should definitely be soon. It still seems like it's going. 99% done. We're so close. Look at the pumpkins go. They are going, and yeah, they're gonna do these vine stuff. I think that's why you guys didn't want me to plant it so close to each other. That one's a withered pumpkin vine. Yeah, that sucks. I'm hoping that we can get at least one vine to go out here, and then we can get a pumpkin out of it, and hopefully that gives me a seed. But yeah, a ton of our flax is done right now. And of course our spelt. So I'm going to go ahead very slowly, just removing all the flax. Trying to make sure that we don't remove any that aren't quite done yet. Even wasting a tiny bit of flax really sucks right now. We need every single bit that we can get. We just need enough for the armor. We could potentially get that up right now as soon as we get this. Okay, I think that was all the flax. We still got quite a bit to harvest. But we did get 2 stacks out of it. Then we just need to go ahead and remove all the spelt. I don't care as much about it, so I don't need to go about it slowly. If we lose 1 spelt, who cares? And I shall clean up this plot. We're just going to go over here and we're going to get them all planted down. Immediately get this going again. I'd like to at least get 1 more harvest before the end of this year, but I think we should be able to get 2. And I feel like we should set up a greenhouse at our new base as soon as possible. The reason why I didn't set one up here is because I knew that this was meant to be temporary and everything that I did after this become useless, so I didn't want to have to spend a ton of time on greenhouses, knowing that I wasn't going to use them for more than a year. But yeah, here we go. We have a ton of flax to work with. So we're going to go ahead and make that all into linen. There is 16, and we just combine it with a stick to make a cloth. And we have a ton of sticks. So let's go ahead and make a ton of cloth. I definitely made too many, but hey, we'll use it eventually. We can also make clothing stuff and definitely make some banners. I'm gonna need some blueprints for that, but I definitely want that. And clothing crates? And yeah, we can make the glider with it. We're totally gonna make that and use that. By the way, I started the process of getting our leather up and going. The leather that we had downstairs is now in here. And in a couple of days, we'll put in the strong tannin, and we should get a bunch more. But I don't think that we're gonna need it for what we're doing here. Okay, there's the leather. We're going to go ahead and grab that. And we need to go figure out all this dye stuff. So to start with the legs, we're going to need 2 of this blue cloth. Then another one for the body, so 3. Then another 3 for the helmet. So we need 6 blue cloth total. And that requires 2 liters of blue dye to 1 cloth. So this would be enough for 5. What happens if I put 6 in this? Is it going to work? Let's see. No. My question is, how would I get this out perfectly? Wait, I can use bowls to move it. Okay. I probably should make some jugs too, but it's fine because we can go ahead and grab a bowl. And now we gotta move 2 liters over to this. And yeah, that worked perfectly. So now we should be able to do 6 in here. No, why isn't that working? 2 liters to 1. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm doing here. Am I crazy? Do I actually need the mordantic cloth? I don't know what's with this dye, but I'm fighting with it today, I swear. What if I just add one at a time until it works? It doesn't do that. So even 1-to-1 isn't working here. And now I'm definitely thinking that I might need the mordantic cloth, which I can do. That is copper, is it not? Mix some water with some crushed copper. I mean, that's a way. I think we can also do it with other stuff. But yeah, like diluted alum, which I don't think I've found alum yet. But we can also do chromite as well. I think we have some chromite around. See, right at our base has some chromite. We could do that. Okay, so I'm not entirely sure what's happening here, but I am going to try to make that mordantic cloth and see if that works, because I'm at a complete loss right now, and I'm going to do what I can to try to make it work. So we're going to try to crush up some copper. That seems like it would be the easiest thing to get, so that's what we're going to do. How is this doing? Oh, is that already done? Look at this. Okay, well, that's a really good thing to see. But I do have some copper nuggets here. I'm not sure if this is going to work, but we're going to put it in and see what happens. Come on, please crush. Oh, no. No, it's definitely not working. We're going to remove that, and we're going to have to go out and get some copper. Luckily, that should be extremely easy to do. Every time I walk out to my boat, I always run across some copper, and it's not like we even need that much. So yeah, we're just going to go find some random surface copper. Grab it real quick, and then we can smash it. Then we can make the mordantic cloth, which hopefully that works. Oh, I see a shiver. Okay, the other way we go. Yep, I just found a whole bunch. By the way, look at my map. Do you see all this? I think that's all copper nuggets that I can see. Why is there so much right here? Hold on, I'm gonna walk around real quick. I feel like my map is doing something weird right now because there's not that much copper sitting around. So I don't know why there's a bunch of little orange marks on it. And also, to be fair, there's no snow here. But yeah, something's up with my map. Either way, we're gonna dig down. I just need to grab a tiny bit of copper, and there should be some right under this. Okay, here it is. So yeah, let's just grab the vein. We're gonna throw it all into the crusher. Maybe I'll need it again in the future, so we're just gonna go ahead and make a whole bunch. That way I don't have to worry about it. Was that all of it? Just 270 units? Surely there's more. I had to believe. Okay, we found more. Just had to do a bit more digging. That's fine, as long as it exists, I'm happy. Okay, 390 units, that'll do. So let's head back to the base. We can get that crushing immediately. Okay, we're back. So let's go back in here, throw that in, and hopefully that should be crushing it up. Wait, why is it here? Oh, it's tin! Why did I think that was copper? Okay, well, now we need to go get some tin. And actually, I happen to know where some is. Back when we were getting the ilmenite, there was some in that tunnel over there. So we're just gonna go over there and then go and grab some. That's actually super lucky that I already have some on hand. So let's head over to our tunnel real quick. Okay, this should be it. It's kind of hard to see and it looks like coal from up here. But yeah, that is tin. So let's go down and then we're going to collect a whole bunch. I never thought I'd have another use for tin. But there it is. So let me grab a whole bunch. You don't need all that much, but I do want to get enough that I don't have to worry about it. I know that tin veins can be pretty big. We don't need a couple thousand. Just like 500 or so should do, I would think. By the way, this is rich tin. Does that matter at all? Like, say I brought 30 of these back. Is that going to give me 30? Or because it's rich, is it going to give me like 2 per? That's something I'm wondering. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if it's like 1 per. And it doesn't matter how rich it is. Well, we got 47 and we're just going to head back. I think that should be more than enough. So we'll leave it there. Now we should be able to throw it in. And hopefully it's actually going to get crushed. Please crush. Yes, it's working. And it does say that it's used to prepare cloth for dyeing. So I feel like we're on the right track here. Now it's 5 liters to 1 of these to get 5 liters. So yeah, we didn't even need that much. 12 should probably do. We're not doing an insane amount here. So we're going to go back and get that started. And tomorrow morning, we should be able to get this going. Maybe. So let's get another bucket filled up. We should be able to just do 50. And that should last us quite a while. So we put 10 in there. And now we got 50 liters of diluted cassiterite. Oh, so I don't even have to separate it. Okay, that is perfect. So we needed 6, right? I mean, I could just drop them all in. Would it matter that much? Is that a big mistake? Probably, but let's do it. So yeah, in 8 hours, we should be able to start dyeing it. And that'll be cool. In the meantime, I feel like our steel should be done. And we definitely have some broken bricks. And the steel is done. So what are we working with here? I only see 1 singular broken brick. Oh yeah, I can't go in there. Let's remove the coal. There we go. And yeah, it seems like we only broke 1 brick. So let's pick up all the steel. There's another 16. And I can just go ahead and place these back here. And I feel like I had an extra brick as well, so we could potentially get that going right now. And it was right here again. The same box as last time. I'm so organized. I know you guys are so proud. Okay, let's get rid of that one. Place. And ideally it should be ready to go. And I do have the ingots ready, so we're going to start this up immediately. No downtime whatsoever. I wonder if we'll also get this done today. But there we go, it's filled up. Let's get these back on. It does say it's ready to be fired, so I don't think there's any other broken blocks, so let's get this filled up. Then lit up, and there we go. So yeah, in another week we should have a bunch ready. And we're going to start to work on these immediately. It's perfect timing because it is nighttime and we got to blow some time for some of that dye over there. So I'm going to start working on some splitters. I'm not going to make you guys sit here through all this. I'm basically just making 14 splitters with these, and it's going to take me a little bit. So I'll get back to you guys once I'm done. And there we go. So I did go ahead and make 14 splitter plugs. Plus I made all the steel ingots into ingots and remove the slag. And we should be ready to use the quarry mod. But we're not going to do that this second. We have some other stuff to do. Also, I do have to report, look at this. That is a pumpkin. It wasn't a complete failure. Oh yeah, this is so awesome. Now I don't think that we're going to get many. But we at least got 2, which hopefully that means that we'll get some seeds. I have no idea though. We'll find out together. But some time has passed. And look, we got more danted cloth. So when I go over here, I should be able to get 6 in here, right? Yes. So in 8 hours, we should have 6 blue cloth. And it does work. And that was super confusing, but at least we got it. Now we're going to need some black leather, which requires some black dye, which I think that we should be able to do. Is this is gray. Oh, crap. Okay, what am I missing here? Oh, we just got to add some more gears to this. Okay, it's doable. We can do it. We can fix it. I don't know where I put my gears. It's probably over there right now. Man, this dye stuff is all new to me. We practically did none of this last series. But I'm glad that we're finally getting started. And I think it's just really cool. Just I am not used to it whatsoever. But if I add 5 into there, it will turn into black dye. Now, I don't happen to need gray, do I? So we need some black leather, then even more. So we need 4 total so far. And then 1 black cloth. So we are just going to go ahead and turn this into black dye as well. We are just waiting on this dye. And then I gotta put stuff into said dye. Then we'll have to wait on that. But tomorrow we should easily be able to get the track armor up. I'm even gonna throw the stuff for the track armor in here. And hopefully I don't forget about that. Okay, so I do want to go ahead and make ourselves some ladders. There we go. A stack and a half should do. And we're gonna head over to our little hole in that mountain. That's where we've been relieving stone here and there. And we're gonna try out the plugs. Oh god, yeah, they're still hot. Oh. Okay, that's an issue. Hold on, I know just the way to fix it. Here's some water. Let's just go and drop it in. Oh, I only picked up 4. Oh, no. Hold on. I need to find it. Where was it? It was around here. Okay, here they are. Oh, man. Imagine if I lost those. I don't think I'd ever recover. But there we go. We're just going to drop those into the water. And now I can pick them up. And I can use them. So what's so cool about these is that they can do a 7x7. And I guess also by 7, which the iron ones could only do 6x6. So we should get a decent bit more out of them. But it's not all that much. So when I already had the iron, there was no reason to go and get steel. And that's why I held off for so long. I didn't want to have that issue again. But here's our little hole that we were getting granite from. And we're going to go ahead and get some. I just want to test them out, okay? I spent so much materials on it. Well, yeah, that's 7 right there. This is going to get so much. We need to mine up by 7. We can go ahead and get our ladders. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we need to go 7 blocks this way. Okay, this is actually 8 right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So when I put splitter plugs on this block, it should still be 7. I think. So we need to go 7 blocks this way. So if I've done my math correctly, I can just place them on this. Just like that. And then we can hammer them in. Oh no, I'm doing it wrong. See, I don't think that this is how I did it before. And I was always just putting them on the ground. So I think it would be on top of this right here. So we're going to mine on top real quick. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can I hammer it in? I can. Okay, so yeah, this works a little bit better. I don't know. I thought it would work if I put it on this block right here, but I guess it makes sense that it can't. But a man can dream, okay? Either way, this works. That's all that matters. They should all be pushed in. Now we can come back down here. Then we can get these hammered in. And here we go. Oh yeah, that is so much stone. Let's pick up everything. And that's 343 granite, which, if I did my math correctly, that should have been the max amount that we can get. So now we gotta go make some tools to actually work with this. But you guys don't know how pumped I am right now. This is gonna unlock so much for us. We're no longer gonna be stuck with the cobblestone that we've been building with. We've basically only been sticking to oak logs, granite cobble, and then oak wood. Then, of course, up there we have a little bit of sandstone, which I think is cool, but it's not my favorite block. But now that we got the bow, it pretty much opens up everything. And the splitter plugs just unlock so much for us as well. Can I place this like right here? I can. Okay, so we're just going to leave that there for a second. And I got to heat up some more metal. So let's do that now. Then we can pick it up, place, and we have a selection of tools that we can do here. The main ones that I want is the rough cut chisel. This will just get regular rocks out of it. The wedge chisel, which will give me bricks, so I can turn into ashlar. The finishing chisel is pretty cool, but that gives you polished rock, and I haven't gotten much use out of it, but I feel like I should just make one. And a steel rubble hammer, and I'll show you guys what that's used for later. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead, and I'm just gonna make one of each because we can do that, and I'm sure that we'll get some use out of each of them anyway. So just give me a minute and I'll get them made. And there we go. So I made all 4 of the tools. We'll just put them together now. And there we go. Gotta take a trip down to some water over here so I can get that chisel. And then we can quench it. And now we should be about ready. So let me show you what they all do. So this is the rough cut chisel. When we hold right click, it just gives us these regular blocks, which if you know how much of a pain it is to get, it's very cool that we can do that now. This is the finishing chisel, which gives us the polished rocks, which those are very cool as well. I think it would be great for some texturing, and I really do need to start using them more. This is my most used one, and it's the wedge chisel. And you can see right here, it gives us a ton of bricks, and these bricks are used for ashlar, and it really just opens up the use of them. Without this mod, I wouldn't even touch these, even though that they're some of my favorite blocks. Then we got the steel rubble hammer, but it's not used for this. Oh, I guess it is too. You know, I've never had to do that, but apparently that is a thing, and we do just get the regular stones. But there's another use for it, and it's the rubble storage. But for that, we're gonna need a copper plate, which I don't think that we even have one. We do have some regular copper laying around, and we might have to make it. Hold on, we're just gonna check on this real quick. They still have an hour, so we're gonna go look through my inventory real quick and see if I have any extra copper ingots, because if I don't, then I'm gonna have to make some. And I do. I have 3 extra. Let's just get them in. Then we'll get it heated. Then pick it up. And I hurt myself. Then let's get a plate made. And there we go. Let's go ahead and make some boards. Then we can make the rubble storage, which that thing is incredibly good for us. I'm just going to place it out here for now, but we'll find a real home for it. It shall go right there. And this thing is so insanely cool. We can go ahead and put all of our rocks into it. And with the rubble hammer, we can hold right click onto it. And you can see the amounts changing. So now it's making a ton of gravel and a ton of sand. And we can go to these right here and then we can extract the resources. So we just turn those rocks into gravel. And we can also turn it into sand. And we can always just get our rocks back if we want. Now this will be insanely nice for when we do the concrete, because if you remember, it took a bunch of sand. And obviously we can use this for building resources as well. So yeah, this entire thing that we just got here just unlocks so much for us and is going to be incredibly nice. And expect to see a lot more of it in the future. I think our dye should be done, which it is. So we can go over to here, grab all of our armor stuff, and head back inside. We should need about 4 black leather. So we're going to go ahead and seal that in there. Then I think that we needed 1 black cloth. So we're going to go ahead and seal that as well. And I think that was the very last steps that we needed to take to finally get the tracker armor up and going. And I can finally get out of these pajamas. So I have a plan to get it up and going immediately because I'm impatient. We're going to go over here and just fill this up, of course. I don't want that to stop. Then we're going to head back inside here. And I do got to go get myself some food because I'm about to start starving as soon as I go to bed. So we grab another pie. And we are burning through those pies, by the way. But we'll place it down. We'll chop it up. And then we can eat it. And there we go. By the way, here's our food bars. My protein is going down, but the other ones are going back up. We're getting somewhere. Either way, we're gonna go to bed, and I'll see you guys in the morning. And we're up. It's a bit early, but the sun is up, and I think that our leather should be done. So let's see. It sure is. So let's go ahead and grab it all. Then I'm gonna take off my armor, which hopefully doesn't cause issues, because it is slightly damaged. And oh yeah, I do need my blue cloth as well. And ideally, I should have everything required. So we're gonna try to get this made right now. So let's see. It works. It is slightly damaged, but who cares? Let's do the body next. And there's one body. And all we need is the helmet. So let's make that right now. And there we go. That's a full set of armor. Let's throw it on. And holy crap, we look so cool. This armor set right here is one of the coolest armors I've seen in Vintage Story. I still don't even know what the bonuses are, or even the debuffs, but I don't care. By the way, you can kind of see my eyes through it. Oh, that is so cool. I love it so much. Now we're actually going to check on what it does. So we're definitely going to walk slower, about 6% slower. We're going to have 15% more hunger and 30% less healing effectiveness. However, the durability seems pretty good, and it offers quite a bit of protection. So yeah, I feel awfully powerful now. Now we could go ahead and make ourselves a shield as well. And there's so many shields, I just need to find out which one's steel. See, like that's silver, and they definitely look cool. But here's the steel ones. Now, which ones can I make? I gotta assume that there's some that take like black or blue. Okay, here we go. Steel boss, steel hoop, and blue leather. I could definitely make those right now. Do I have enough blue? Can I do 4? Oh, I can't. No. I can do 3 though. We're so close. Let me guess. Does it take 5? It does. So yeah, we're gonna need some more blue dye. You know what? It is the morning, and I'll just head out of the base and we'll look for some more. Now, I could definitely do the woad stuff, but at this point, I want to stick with the dye that I do have. We already have 18. All we need is 2 more flowers. I believe that we can find it. By the way, I'm surprised we can't use the lupine. Does that not feel like we should be able to? It even says blue on it. I feel like that seems pretty reasonable to me. Oh, here we go. Okay, finally we got some of the flowers. And that seems like quite a bit, so very nice. And we got 13 of them. Okay, so perfect. That should be more than enough. So let's head back to the house. And we're back. So immediately we're going to head over to our dye. And we're going to get this going. It's going to be like another full day until we can get the blue leather. So we need to start it up immediately. So let's grab some water. I didn't need to fill it up all the way. I don't know why I did that. I do that every single time without thinking. But let's make 10. And I do have 3 extra. I do have a bowl, so hold on. I should have just done it in this. Well, I will use another one, so hold on. And there we go. 3 flowers in and seal. So in 8 hours, we can start up our blue leather, which I know just what to do in the meantime. And we're going to start to work on the shield. Oh yeah, there's also a blackguard shield. Well, it feels like it's kind of late to do this. And the steel one definitely looks better. So yeah, we're going to go for this instead. So we're going to need a steel boss. If I'm correct, that takes like 4 ingots. Then we're going to need a steel hoop, which I'm just going to take a wild guess and assume that takes 2, which is not going to leave us with much steel. Hopefully 2 steel ingots will last until the other steel is done. Anyway, I'm going to get to smithing. Hopefully this is the last time for this video. So I'll see you in a minute. And there we go. So we do have a steel boss and a steel hoop, and it was actually cheaper than I thought. They each required 1 ingot, which leaves us with 6. So that's pretty nice. And it also didn't take that long, which is always really nice to see. But that means that we still have some time. We had to wait. We still have about 5 hours. So I'm just going to leave that stuff in there. That should be stuff for the shield. And what I think we're going to go do is we're going to go back to the mountain over there. And we're going to collect some more of these. Now, we're not going to need it this second, but I figured, hey, we could do it while we have some spare time. And that right there only took up 1 inventory space. So potentially we could fill up a chest or 2 with them in the ship, and then we can just bring it over. So when we're ready to build, we can just set those up outside and start turning it into what we need them to be. And that should save us a bunch of inventory space. I'm not entirely sure about that, but that's my leading theory. And we're going to go with that for now. So now that we have this, it should be a lot easier for us to do. All we have to do is make a really long path down here, which we're just going to start now. Oh, I just found some zinc. Okay, that's actually pretty cool too. And I only found 1. I assume it's under the path, but I don't think the quarry mod actually picks up any ores. So say there's some behind this wall. Once we start picking them up, it should just leave them there behind for us to get. But I think that this path should do for now. Oh god, there's a shiver. Okay, I have armor. You know what? Hit me. Do it. I want to see what you've got. Why are you not attacking me? Come on, man. Hold on, I'll get in the hole with you. Why aren't you attacking me? Okay, there we go. Yeah, he barely did anything. We have real armor. We can actually fight these guys pretty well now. As long as I can hit them. Oh, yeah. This is what it's all about, guys. Well, I'll go ahead and loot him. Why not? And I guess he spawns, like, right here. So now we can just ladder on up. And by the way, a tip that you guys did give me, and I started using it quite a bit, is if we don't place any ladders on here, once we pick up this block, it'll destroy these ladders. However, we're not going to be doing this one because I used it as a path, so it's not going to matter that much. But hey, it's the thought that counts. We got to make a super long path this way again, but this time on the top. All right, I think that this should do. And starting here, we can do the plugs. So we got to do 7. Then starting here, we do 7. And there we go. I like to hammer out the ones on top first. So that's what we're going to do. There we go. Then we do the ones on the bottom. And there we go. So yeah, I think that makes it a lot more simpler. And now I can just keep going down the 2 paths. And that's how I normally do it. So hold on, we're just going to do a couple more here. I did the path, so I might as well. Alright, and I think we're done. So yeah, as you can see, the ores did get left behind, and I think that is super cool. If we ever need quartz or zinc, we'll definitely need some zinc. We can always come back and get some more, and trust me, we're going to be doing a lot more quarrying. This is only a small amount of what will come, and I probably eventually will stop showing me doing it at all, because I'm going to have to do so much of this, and I can't expect you guys to want to watch me do that 20 million times. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. For now, I'll show you guys it until it gets a little bit repetitive, and then we'll have to change things up. But yeah, we got 4 giant slabs of it, and that's going to be absolutely massive for us. We can bring that over to the new land, set it up. That'll be a ton of resources for us to work with. Plus, you can't forget about this one. So 5 in total so far. Anyway, let's go back up here. And the dye is in fact done. So I got to go find my leather. Did I put it back in here? I did. So we need 4 to work with. Oh, I already had 3 in there, but that's fine. We'll use my bowl to scoop some more into there. We can drop another leather and then seal. So yeah, in 8 hours, we should be able to get a blue shield up. Now, all that I'm saying is that there are some blackguard weapons that we could make. We could go ahead and make a claymore, but honestly, I'm not sure I want to. We would get some extra reach on it, which would definitely be cool, but it's not more damage. There's also these daggers, which are apparently good for plants, I guess, but they do less damage. If I could completely replace my knife with that, that would be so cool. It only takes an iron knife blade. A little bit of linen. Does it need the stitches? No, it seems like it's fine. Yeah, we might go for that sometime. But I think we're done smithing for today, and perhaps we'll do that a different day. I'm fine with what we have, and we're just going to go to bed. That way we can finish a shield in the morning. And we're up. So we need the rest of the stuff for our shield, and hopefully the blue leather is done, which it is. So let's see if I remember how to do this exactly. That way I don't have to look it up. It worked! I did remember. That's so rare for me. I think that goes into our offhand. And there we go. That is so cool. Am I able to hold it up? Oh yeah, we gotta press shift to hold it up, don't we? Okay, yeah, I haven't had to use shields all that often. I'm not super used to it. So anyway, here we are. I actually know how to use it now. It kind of sucks that I have to hold shift. If there's another way, please let me know. I don't want to have to be crouching when I'm fighting a bear. Either way, I think I'll get over it. Okay, I changed my mind, by the way. I thought about it for a long time, and we are just going to go ahead and make the daggers. They're incredibly cheap, and it's only going to require 1 iron ingot, and I really want to see if it'll replace my knife. If I could use it for harvesting, which it does seem like some of our flax is done. So we are going to go ahead and just collect it real quick. That was another decent bit, and 18 extra seeds. So we're going to get these down real quick. And there we go. Yeah, we definitely need some more flax. Oh, look at the pumpkins. Wait, it says it's a mature pumpkin. Does that mean I can harvest it? And we can just control click it. It is perishable. Now, are they going to continue to grow? Do I got to get rid of these? Should I have left that be? Wait, ingredient for this. Oh, so we can just put that here and it gives us a seed. Okay, that is honestly huge. We're definitely going to do that with these two. I need to make sure that I get some seeds so I can work with them. I really hope that they're going to continue to give me more. I'm not sure if it's like permanent, but these are still going. Oh yeah, the carrots are done, so maybe I can get some this way. And yeah, I never plan on doing that again. We need to space them out and stuff. Anyway, back to this. We got to get rid of the slag and make the ingot. Then we can place it back down and we got to make a knife blade. So let's get that done. And there we go. So ideally, this should be super cheap. And there we go. That's a dagger. Let's get it out. And oh yeah, this thing is pretty cool. It's a little tiny sword. That is what a dagger is anyway. But I really hope it's good at harvesting stuff like this, like a knife. Which it does seem to be, and we did miss a seed, I see that. But I'm hoping it'll be really good to harvest like animals and drifters and stuff. And completely replace our knife. Although it does do less damage. And it does seem to be worse at plants. And it has lower durability. It seems like it has the same attack speed as well. So I don't know if it's actually better. And I'm just a little bit confused on why I would want this. Well, I suppose my knife is meteoric iron. And this right here is just regular iron. But yeah, I was expecting it to at least match it. But it is very cool nonetheless. I wonder if it has like slightly higher reach or something. It doesn't say anything about that. Now this right here says attack tier 0. And this one is attack tier 4. I don't know what that means. But also this one says tool tier 0. And I feel like that's wrong. So yeah, I don't know. Either way, this thing is very cool. And at the very least, we have a backup knife. So today we have a lot of stuff to get done. And the plan is we're gonna move. I don't even know why I'm looking in this direction because I think it's like over there. But yeah, we're gonna move. Not entirely, but somewhat. Now, I don't plan on ditching this place entirely right now. But I at least want to get some sort of starter home up. Then go from there. And at least get started, you know. Before we do anything at all, I did go ahead and make this dagger, which I did want to test real quick. Can I put in my offhand? I can't. I was hoping that I could hold 2 of them, and that would make a little bit more sense, but I guess not. But yeah, I do want to go out and just see if I can harvest from an animal. All we need to do is find like a chicken or something. I see a fox. That will have to do. Oh no, don't you run away from me. Come over here. Come on, we can get him. And there we go. Now, can I harvest you with this? I can. So yeah, it does in fact just work as a regular knife, and that's pretty cool. It definitely fits the part. It might not be better than our other one, but it matches my gear, so that's all that matters. So I do want to go ahead and just grab some extra food. 2 pies shall do, because it will perish very quickly. And we'll go ahead and just grab some bread. So before we do go out and move, I want to head to the place that we got chalk at, and I want to go and grab a whole bunch. But this time with the splitter plugs. And I realize I don't have my hammer, so I need to go get that. And there it is. Now, does my hammer lose durability when I'm doing that? I'm not entirely sure. I don't want it to break on me. So hold on. We're just going to grab another ingot real quick. And we'll craft another hammer. Yeah, I really do like this shield, but I can see it getting in my way quite often when I'm trying to do things. Like when you got to shift to place things into the forge. I can't see the forge. I think I might just take that off and only put it on when we need it. And hopefully I don't just forget about it entirely. But yeah, it keeps getting in the way. And we'll leave it off for now. Alright, let's pick it up, place, and let's make a hammer. There we go. Let's place it on a stick, and it's ready. Okay, it's getting a bit dark out, but I think it's fine. It's going to take me like a day to just travel there anyway. And another reason why we need to go and get some chalk is because we need to make a ton of mortar, like an insane amount. And luckily with the quarry mod, that should be a lot easier, because with the rubble bin that I showed you guys, we can go ahead and just make a ton of sand. It's not the biggest deal in the world. Like obviously we could just go and harvest a ton of sand, but then we got to rip up some areas and make it look super ugly. And it's just a lot more convenient anyway. But with the quarry mod, we can get a ton of bricks. That way we can turn it into ashlar, and we're finally gonna get away from the cobble, which I'm super excited for. Anyway, I'm gonna head to the boat and I'll see you there. And there's the boat. So let's hop in and we're gonna start sailing out immediately. Now, by the way, can I put a lantern somewhere on this? I think the answer is yes. So we might just have to grab one from my house just for it. I also do happen to know that I can put shields on the side of this. That makes me really want to just go and make a ton of shields. I think it can do 6 total, and I'd be very willing to go and do that. But anyway, I gotta do a ton of sailing that way. We're practically going all the way back to the archives, and I haven't done this trip with the sailboat, but I don't expect it to be much faster. So meet you guys over there, hopefully sometime tomorrow. Okay, we're coming up on it now. This is where we got the chalk last time. And honestly, I don't know how much is going to be here. If you see, there's actually granite on the outside of it. So that definitely worries me. Maybe there's more on the top. We're going to quickly do a tiny bit of digging in here and see how far it goes. Yeah, see, it seems like there's like 1 layer. However, on the outside here, there's more. I was hoping there'd be a bunch here so I could start quarrying it up. I want to start making chalk ashlar, but I don't know how well that's going to work out. I suppose I could try one right here. Okay, I threw down all the splitter plugs. We're gonna go ahead and start hammering them in, and that'll give us a good idea of what's actually here. But I don't have high expectations. And there we go. Okay, so there's actually a lot more than I thought there'd be. And it seems like if we stay along this edge right here and keep going left, I think it might just work. Now that right there was 200 chalk, and I didn't even go the max height because I was a little bit worried. But it seems like we might be able to get a whole bunch here, and that's awesome. So I'm gonna start quarrying, and I'll see you in just a minute. And there we go. We just did so much quarrying, and I did not think that this place was gonna allow it. Like, I was sure that there was just a tiny bit of chalk here, but no, there was quite a bit. So here's my inventory right now, and just know that this is only some of it. I have depoted some at the base, but look at this giant hole in this mountain. And we could keep going, but honestly, I think we're good for now, and I think that this should support us for just a little bit at least. I also unearthed a ton of flint. You can kind of see it here and there. So yeah, if we ever need some flint, we can always come back here as well. But I think we are just gonna head out of here. So we're gonna get in the boat, and we're gonna start sailing home. And while we're doing that, I can show you some of the stuff I have. Look at all this regular chalk stone that I have here. This is just from mining out the hallways. And this is almost another full box of giant stone slabs. And that's going to be ready to use as well. So yeah, I think this is going to help us a ton. We're going to have to go and do the same for some more granite. I know that we did a little already, but it'd be cool to get a whole bunch more. That way we don't have to worry about it, and we can finally start to get some buildings up. But anyway, I'm going to start to head back home, and I'll see you guys in just a few. And we're back. So we're just gonna park here, and I guess we can just leave this all behind. I will take the regular chalk stone though, and of course some of my random stuff, but we can leave the slabs in there because we're basically just gonna take that over to the new land anyway, and there's no reason to haul that back and forth. So anyway, let's head back to the house. And we're back again. So I gotta go sort out all my loot, basically just dump it in a random chest, you know me. Unfortunately, I filled up all these already. Same thing with these 3 chests. And I think we're gonna dive into the basement once more. Yep, we're gonna need a real storehouse again. I think we're gonna be fine with what we have here, because the plan is obviously to move today, or at least start on the move. But yeah, we're gonna have to make a giant storehouse. That was what this was kind of intended to be, but I didn't exactly maximize it, that's for sure. And as it turns out, these 2 were definitely not enough. But anyway, we're back, and we gotta fire this up again. It is at 53%, and we had a little bit of downtime because we were out, but nothing too bad. So let's get it lit, and there we go. Yeah, we're definitely waiting on this as well. We only have a little bit of steel left, and I'm gonna burn through it like crazy. But anyway, let's head back out, and we're headed to the mountain once more. I wonder if the torches are still lit. Yep, it's definitely out. Okay, I see drifters. It's fine. Let's just run around. We're gonna try to light this up. I forgot about the floating ore. And it's crazy. Last time I was here, I thought that this was a big area. And then we did the chalk, and now it seems so small. But anyway, let's kill the drifter. Get out of here, sir. Make sure it's all the way lit. Don't want anything popping in on me. And yeah, we're going to do another little montage here. I'm going to go ahead and just grab a ton of granite. This is also going to be one of our main resources that we're going to be building with. So I'm going to get to work, and I'll see you in just a minute. Alright, and we're done here. So yeah, you guys can see that we did a lot, and this is what I have on me right now. However, I did already depot a bunch back home, so I think we're gonna call it here. I think that we have plenty. Now, you guys could see that I did go this way for quite a bit, and I even made a very long pathway that way, but as it turns out, most of this is quartz, and yeah, it was causing some issues, so we didn't do that. However, later on, this is where we're gonna get quartz for sure, or maybe not, because this place is probably gonna be so dangerous, and I'm not gonna light it up every time I want to get some quartz. Who knows though, maybe. Either way, we're gonna go home, and there's some other stuff that we gotta do before we decide to go building. I do gotta depot this back at the boat, however, it is very dark out here and very dangerous. By the way, look at all the little fireflies. They look so cool out here. I think I'm being attacked. Oh, yep, that's a shiver. Let's just get out of here. Man, yeah, he's actually faster than me. He's hitting me in the back. He's barely able to do damage to me now. Oh, God. Yeah, we are such a tank with this armor. I gotta have another look at it because he's only doing like 1% of my health. Yeah, it says percent protection is 75% and a flat damage reduction of 1.3. Plus the legs do exactly that as well, and the helmet. So do I have like 225% protection? Or is that for like each part of me? So if they happen to hit me in my legs, does that count? I don't know. I just noticed I can't see my legs. It took me this long. Well, yeah, they barely do any damage whatsoever. Either way, I'm gonna go ahead and grab some of my other slabs, including this one, and we'll also take this. I wonder what happens when I break it with stuff in it. So there we go. It actually holds it. I didn't think it would continue to hold it after. That's sick. But anyway, this is the stuff I depoted. So we have another full inventory. This should be more than enough to work with. And we're going to bring that to the boat in the morning. Then the next thing that we got to worry about is mortar, which we should be able to get a ton up and going. Luckily, all that we need to get mortar is lime, which we just got a ton of chalk. However, the sad thing is I think we just got rid of our quern, did we not? I might have to grind it by hand. I obviously could put it back together, but I don't think I'm gonna. I wish I could just crush it. By the way, was I crushing anything? We got ilmenite. I think that's what I was doing. Plus a little bit of copper, of course. Wait, no, that's tin. I did it again. I think I had that problem last time. I keep thinking that cassiterite is copper. I need to remember, I swear. Anyway, I'm just going to wait till the sun comes up. That way we can run to the boat. Then we're going to have to work on mortar, which I think I'm just going to grind mostly by hand. Saying that the automatic quern wasn't that fast anyway. Then we'll have to cook it into quicklime, mix it with some sand, and we'll get a ton of mortar up and going. So when we move, we should be ready to build immediately. However, we're also going to need some wood. I already have some, but I feel like we might need more. Plus, I want to get some roofs up and going. So yeah, there's some stuff we need to get done. By the way, perfect segue to tell you guys that I have one roof. One roof is probably one of the best mods for Vintage Story. It is so incredibly nice, and it gives you a version of each of the roofs. Now, the regular vanilla roof looks like this, and it's got that big block under it. And one roof does not. It just has like the top part, and it connects so well, and it has so much modularity to it, and I'll definitely be showing you guys that. It's something I planned on using in the last series once we started getting the village up and going, but then the update happened right as I was going to do that. So I'm very excited to show you guys that mod, and it was very intimidating at first because it looks a bit complicated, but once you actually start to use it, you will notice that it's actually super simple and easy to use, and once you see it, you'll never want to go back. But anyway, I'm going to trek all the way to our boat. That way we can depot all the granites. So see you there. And here we are. I hate how I can't open the chest with the food in my hand. It's not a big deal, but it keeps throwing me off. Either way, let's ditch all this into the boxes. By the way, one of you did mention something about having these as trunks. Can we add trunks here? There are 8 spaces here, so we could potentially have like 4 trunks. That would be so cool, and maybe we'll get to try someday. And before we even do the move, I want to do a tiny bit more exploring. I want to go check to see if we can find some like Acacia or something. And I have a couple ruins I want to hit up. Like we found that staircase ruin all the way over there, pretty much next to my base. And you guys said that it wasn't that bad and it would probably be pretty manageable for me. And I happen to know where 2 of those are. So I feel like we should go hit those up today. Apparently they have a ton of vessels in them. Maybe they'll have some seed vessels. And maybe we can find some Acacia, because something I really want is Acacia. And none of the water that I've found seems to go very south. It all seems to go north, which is kind of an issue. So that means if I do want to go super far north, we're probably going to have to do it on foot. But a little bit of land traveling isn't that bad. Either way, I'm looking for Acacia, and we're going to be looking for the loot vessels and doing a bit of traveling to look for it. But my hopes aren't very high, as I know it's quite rare. And if we can't find it, I think we're going to have to stick with oak, as I think that would be my next favorite building material. But we'll figure that out later. And here we are. So let me go ahead and find my quern. Could be anywhere at this point. Okay, sweet. It's in this box. Perfect. And downstairs should be all the chalk that we just got. Yup, this box right here. So I'm going to spend the next day or two turning into quicklime. It's going to take a while. And in the meantime, I'm going to try to keep this all filled up. We did let it go out again, but it's fine. But yeah, I would like the tools to be made. So we'll get it lit real quick. There we go. And we'll get the quern down right here, throw some chalk in, and I'm gonna grind a bunch and get it all cooked up, and I'll see you once we're ready to make some mortar. So be right back. Okay guys, bad news. I have some stuff to catch you up on. I did a little recording session, and my OBS decided to corrupt the file. This happens so very rarely, but yeah, it happened now. We are on a boat right now, and that's because we hit up a dungeon. But don't you worry, we're gonna return. It wasn't that eventful, and we're also gonna do another one. So I'll get to show you guys that. And something really important happened while we were there. There's acacia leaves in that dungeon. I was planning on doing a little bit more exploring, but once I saw that, I decided to start heading home. That way we could go make some shears and see if we could collect a seed off of it. I don't know if it's gonna work out, but that's what we're doing right now. If you're wondering, it was the little dungeon that we saw that's pretty close to the new base location that's over here, but it's to the right of it. And we do happen to have another one right up here by the first place that we found our olivine, right below the archives. So we're going to be heading back to there later on. But yeah, we're going home right now. We're going to make some shears, and then I'll show you some of the stuff that I did that I already previously showed you, but OBS decided to get rid of it. By the way, while I'm here, this is what I got from that dungeon. It wasn't all that eventful. We did happen to get a bunch of pumpkin seeds and some soybean seeds. On the way here, I also got some horsetail, which we're going to use for bandages later on. And yeah, that's about it. So anyway, I'll see you guys at the base, and we'll go from there. And we're back. Okay, so let me get you guys caught up. Our steel did in fact finish, and that is ready for us to harvest whenever. Then we have all of this quicklime, plus some regular lime, and I spent a ton of time getting that ready. And I left my rubble bin back in the boat once more. And yeah, luckily I left that in the boat, and that's the only reason why we don't have a ton of mortar being made right now. And I should have brought it back here so I could have done this right now, but yeah, we'll do it next time we come back. But we need to heat up some metal right away. We're kind of on a time crunch. I'm trying to get these shears ready. That way we can head back to the dungeon immediately before all the torches go out. I don't think it would be that big of a deal, but I definitely want to do that. Also, you guys missed me finally falling in love with peat. As it turns out, it's perfect to make quicklime. Now, you can see right here, the burn temperature of firewood is basically 1300 F, but the lime needs 1500 F. So the wood is not able to do it. Now, normally I used to use charcoal. However, that is quite pricey and very overkill. But peat is perfect for this. It's incredibly cheap and easy to get, and it's able to cook quicklime. So yeah, now I love peat, and I finally have a real use for it, because slightly speeding up the pit kilns is not all that impressive to me, and it's not something I really care about. But saving me a ton of charcoal is something I definitely do care about, so it's really cool that we have that option now. But there we go, it's done now. So anyway, I think that's all the stuff that I had to show you guys here. And I'm sorry I don't have the footage to show you me originally showing you, but that was the gist of it. And now we're going to head back to the boat. That way we can head directly back to the dungeon, and we're going to try to get an acacia seed. And either way, we're going to head over to the other dungeon that we have, which I think should be identical. And I can do that with you guys, and I can show you what it's like. So sorry again, but hopefully that makes up for it. Anyway, I'll see you guys at the boat, and then we can head over. Alright, we're back to the boat. So let's set sail, and we're gonna head straight to the dungeon. So I'll see you there. Okay, I think we're back. But you can see the light up there. That's from the torches that I placed. So they're still going, and that's awesome to see. So let's park right here, and we're gonna head up. Okay, here we are. They have 24 hours on them. So yeah, we have plenty of time. And we're down. So yeah, this place is all lit up. And there was a bunch of vessels. I did leave the tool vessels. I don't care about getting some stone tools. But there was a bunch of seed ones here, but no acacia seeds. However, there is acacia leaves, and this is why we got the shears. We're going to break it down, And no seeds. But we have another one here. And we got some sticks. That's a bit of a shame, but it's fine. We're going to break that because why not? And we got nothing out of this. Luckily, we should have like 4 more chances. And there's more at the end of each hallway. So we're going to go and try to break them all down and see if we get anything. Some more sticks. Very cool. Ooh, we did just get some cypress seeds. I don't even know what that looks like, but that's very cool. And I guess we'll plant that and see what happens. Got another one right here. And nothing. We might as well just break everything down. And we got nothing out of that. Okay, on to the next. Okay, come on, acacia seed. I think we just got one. Let's freaking go. It actually worked. Oh, my prayers have been answered. Ooh, ooh. Okay, 2 more cypress seeds. That's what I'm talking about. I hope I like that tree. Perhaps we'll do some building with it. But yeah, I think that's all of it. We at least got 1 down. So hopefully that will do it. Okay, so we're still sailing over. It is on this land. But I'm going around it right now, and I noticed that right there. There is another coal mine. And by the way, directly on the other side of this mountain right here was where I was considering setting up my base. And it also had the coal mine. And they're right next to each other. Plus, the land where I want to build also has a coal mine near it. And I've done a bit of exploring on other seeds, and they are super common as well. Something with the Conquest landform mod and the Better Ruins mod is just multiplying the coal mines like crazy. I guess we'll have to go check them out every so often. Anyway, I'm just gonna quickly sail around this, and we should be able to get off and head into the dungeon. By the way, once we're done here, we're just gonna go this way. I really want to see what's over here. It's pretty much the only direction that we haven't done a ton of exploring. Plus, it would be cool to go up this way as well. But we shall go this way next. I have enough food on me, and we also got plenty of inventory space here. Some of these are filled up by the slabs. Oh yeah, we have extra chests here. Oh yeah, I made extra nails and strips back at the base. That was one of the things that you guys missed. So yeah, we should have plenty of chests. And one of the first things that we're going to do when we set up is just throw down a ton of trunks and try to move a bunch of our loot over. We'll set it up in the middle of the field or something. It'll be dangerous, but at least we'll be able to store some loot. Anyway, I think we're going to get off right here. This should be close enough, so let's hop off. And also, I do want to do some prospecting around here. That is why I have a prospecting pick on me. And we're looking for sulfur. That way I can make some of the good bandages. And 0 traces of ore around here. That's actually really funny, but wow. And this is all peridotite too. So I have a good feeling that if I just dug straight down, I would find olivine. So it's weird that it says 0 traces. But anyway, I'm gonna get my shield out. I do plan on using it if we go into any dungeons or if we see a bear or something. You know, I could probably take on a bear. We got the armor, we got the shield. But there we go. That's the thing that I kept calling a wizard tower. It's a very cool building. Ooh, we got a wolf. I mean, I could take out a wolf while we're here. Hey, dude. I snuck up on you. But, yeah, you gotta die. And he's too fast to catch. That was the last time we ever saw him. Oh. He stopped for half a second to get the rooster. Anyway, this is it. This is the first one that we found. And I almost just fell into it. But, yeah, I did a tiny bit of looting in this one and then ran away. So there shouldn't be anything right here. However, the hallways are unlooted. So let's get this part lit up. Ooh, torch holder. We'll take that on the way out. Okay. We'll start with this one right here. And this one's actually glowing blue. It seems to be different than the last one I went to. Okay, another tool vessel. There's 2 in here. Oh, this one's so different. I was expecting more leaves here, but I don't think we're going to find that. Oh, we got an ore vessel, a food vessel. Ooh, an iron door, a scroll, some pants. Ooh, blackguard pants. There's even bees in here. Wait, that's large. Okay. Well, so when you destroy it, it doesn't count as a tree. Oh, I'm getting attacked. Hey. Hey, that was rude. There's even barrels in here. Ooh, olivine crystals. We got a seed vessel here with some rice. A barrel that's empty. I don't care about these leaves, although it is cypress. We do have 3 seeds for that already, so it doesn't matter too much. A seed vessel with a bunch of carrots. And this seems to be the end over here with another ore vessel. And that had coal. Oh, a chest. 2 blueprints. Stonemason and the bed one. I think that stonemason one's actually huge. Yes! But now we can get aged ashlar. Okay, this is amazing. But anyway, there should be more stuff here. I have gone through that. There's another thing that goes this way. And we have an ore vessel that had some galena. We got another little thing that goes this way. And there always seems to be an ore vessel at the end. That one had quartz. But yeah, I think that this hallway is done. We didn't exactly get what we were here for. Ooh, a sea vessel. More pumpkins. Dude, now I'm getting them like crazy. Yeah, I didn't get my acacia seeds down there, but hey, the blueprints alone were huge. Okay, now we're gonna go down this one. A sea vessel. And that was carrots. And it ends here. But yeah, we definitely get an ore vessel. Which I can't even get to because of this. But it was more galena. Okay, on to the next one. We're running out of torches here. A seed vessel. With more pumpkins. Got another seed vessel, which had rye seeds. A chest with some boots. And a lore book, which I'll take for now. But if I need to, I will ditch it. We got a basket there with some gears. And a little hidden tunnel behind this. So we're going to keep going. See what we can find in here. I see it's glowing blue again. Oh. Oh, yep, that's a shiver. It's fine. Hold steady. I have a shield. I have a shield. You can't do anything to me. Come on. Do it. Do it. There we go. Yes. Okay, the shield seems to be amazing. Okay. Food vessel. Ore vessel. And a basket. A very cool door. Some more lore. It's all rhyming. And a cool hood. I don't need peridotite. Okay, that's fine. Okay, what do we have here? An ore vessel. I'm just going to start leaving that. I don't care what's in those at this point. A copper hammer. I do want the bandages. I don't have many of those. We'll go down here. It's just an ore vessel. Another one over here. And this side of the tunnel is done. By the way, I'm not lighting everything up because I'm out of torches. So we're just going to try to get through them in the dark. Well, this one seems to be a dead end immediately. And we already went down that one. So yeah, this place is explored. I do want to get that torch holder that I saw, which is right here. So yeah, we didn't get more acacia seeds. I guess they are different. I thought that they'd all be the same, but hey, whatever. And we're going to get out of here. We're going to head straight to the boat. And we're going to continue exploring the waters. Anyway, I'm just going to sail around, and I'll let you guys know if I find anything cool. Okay, so just a small update. I did find this insanely cool mountain here. However, it loops back up with this land over here, and that means that there's no more ocean this way, because I've already seen over there, and the ocean definitely stops here. So we're actually just going to turn around, and we're going to go past the archives, and perhaps there's even more over there. But yeah, you can see over here, we're kind of running out of ocean. I'm really hoping that there's going to be a bunch more up here, and we're going to go find out right now. Oh my god, would you look at what I just found? A whole nother coal mine! I swear, I think that's what it is. Maybe there's just other ruins that look like it, because I did mention in this series that when I saw it last series, it had a big building attached to it, but the ones I've seen in this world don't have that. So maybe it's a completely different ruin altogether, and perhaps we'll check one out very soon. Anyway, I'm going to go that way, and we're going to go see if there's more ocean for us to explore. So see you in a minute. Okay, just another small update. Look at this place that I found. I absolutely love this mountain. The black slate, or maybe basalt, whatever that black block is, combined with this right here, which I think is granite, just looks so cool with the snow on top. That is such a cool biome. Too bad there isn't some like land in front of it for us to build on. Obviously we could build on top, but I've gone over why I don't like the idea of that, just simply because of the fog. I mean, there is land over here that we could build on, and another cool little mountain right here. Imagine building like a little kingdom right here. I think I like my spot a little bit better. Oh, here comes a fog. Yeah, but I think I like my spot better, but this would definitely be a cool one. Okay, that's the archives right there. And this is where we kept getting our chalk. I think that's chalk up there. Yeah, when I was driving past this, I saw that there was a whole lot of chalk all over this mountain. I probably picked the worst spot to start. I mean, I guess this chart would be even worse. But yeah, I think that the chalk mountain is going to last us quite a while. By the way, that's the cool mountain that I was just talking about. And the little land that I was looking at was like right here. And yeah, there actually is land to go and build on. We could potentially build all along this right here. Imagine that. Lots of flat area for us to work with, but I'm not completely sold. So there does seem to be a whole lot of water over here. But I did see a ruin over here. There it is. I think that's the one that we already went to. But beggars can't be choosers. And we're going to go check it out. I want to find more blueprints. So let's park right here. And let's head to it. I think that there was locust nests here when I was here last time. Hold on. Let's get the ladders ready. This looks so cool. Look at all these. The wild vines. I can't make these, can I? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. I know that you can collect them from trees. Okay, where's the locusts? I don't see any immediately. A tool vessel. But yeah, I'd love to be able to craft them. Ooh, a saddle blanket, lure buck. Yep. Okay, I knew that you'd be here. And we got him. So let's go up. We got another chest here. Aged children toys. You know, I'll take it. Some spider webs. Some debarked oak. Just some random ores in there. Oh, this is a staircase. That's pretty neat. I don't see the locust nest. I didn't see it last time either. Ooh, we got some mats. A little bit of chalk, some fat and resin, which is cool. Some brick stairs. 5 extinguished torches. Ooh, acacia logs. It's the fancy ones. I remember these. Already have some back at the base. Yeah, these are cool. Got some wallpapers. And I do believe that to be everything. So anyway, we're pretty filled up on loot. And we're actually going to make a pit stop. We're heading directly to where we're going to set up. And we're just going to throw down some chests. And we're going to unload most of our stuff there. Because we're going to have to do that sooner or later. And that could save me some trips. So anyway, I'm going to head over there. And I'll see you in a bit. And welcome back. So I was heading back to where we were going to set up. Which I believe to be right there. And I saw this. Which means I've already driven past it like 3 times. But now I've noticed it. And oh my, it looks so cool. So we're actually just going to hop off and take a look. Look at this. See, I really want to be able to do my own moss. It looks kind of weird on chiseled blocks, but hey, it is what it is. We're just going to go up here real quick. We got a farming vessel, and they seem to have some cattails and cabbage seeds. And yeah, it doesn't seem to lead to anything. But this thing is so cool. But honestly, it's given me a lot of ideas. I really like this archway that it has going on. These little railings are super cool. And honestly, I'm kind of surprised I never even thought about it. But under the columns, we could do something like this. Where it's like a block and it has the trim. Then we do the columns on top. See, this is amazing. And yeah, I think I will be using that for inspiration at some point. It kind of looks like it was a bridge. But where was the bridge leading to? At some point, was there like a castle out here? Possibly. But anyway, I just wanted to check that out. I'm surprised I missed it so many times, but yeah, it is here. And I love seeing stuff like that, especially the stuff that gives me inspiration. And also, I was wrong. This is not where I was setting up. It's on the other side of this mountain right here. So anyway, we're almost there. So we're just gonna head over. And we're here. And this is the first time it isn't pouring. So we might just chill here for the night and have a look around while we can. Maybe I can get on that mountain and have a look. We shall see. But we're just gonna park here, and I'm gonna grab our chests, get them turned into trunks, and I'd like to think that 7 will do. So, for now, we're just gonna throw it on this hill over here, and there we go. This is our first starter camp. And just give me a second, I'm gonna go and depot everything from the boat into there. Okay, and there we go. So yeah, we have a ton of loot here. We already have 2 double chests, basically just full. A little bit into this one. We have an entire trunk here with the slabs. And these are the rest. We're gonna need so many chests for this place. But right now I do gotta collect some grass. We need to throw up a bed real quick, as it did just become nighttime. Okay, surely that'll do. Let's make the hay, then 1 bed. Then we shall dig a hole for us to sleep in. Block it off. Torch, bed, and let's sleep. And I'll see you guys in the morning. And we're up. However, I do think it's still dark outside. Yup, it sure is. As soon as the sun comes up, we're going to go around and just check out what's here. I think there is a portal right there. So, you know, I'll go chill by the boat. Seems like it'd be a lot safer in there. Yeah, this is my safe space. And yeah, I definitely need to get a lantern on this. I forgot to do it, but yeah, soon we will. By the way, rainfall in this area is very common, so that's a bit unfortunate. I think we're going to be seeing a lot of rain and fog over here. Maybe it'll be atmospheric and we'll actually like it. Not entirely sure about that. Anyway, I'm just going to chill out until the morning, and I'll see you then. All right, the sun is up, so we're going to get out of the boat. I feel safe again. That's what matters. And I'm also going to go ahead and equip my shield. I keep hearing wolves over here. Plus, I do know that there's a bear somewhere. And a drifter around my camp. Oh, there's a couple. Anyway, let's run around and we're just gonna check out this place. So we already did do this ruin over here and it was pretty cool. And I think that the bear was over here as well. If I do see him, I'll try to take him out. I'm very curious to see if I can take out a bear with a sword now. Wait, is that him? I feel like I just saw him behind that tree. Oh, there he goes. Oh God, it's a grizzly. Yeah, grizzlies are tough. Oh, there's two bears. Yeah, I want to only take on one. But look at all these mountains here. They look so cool. And look at that. Wouldn't you know it? Another coal mine. And that's not even the one I was talking about. I think that there's another coal mine in that direction. Yeah, they are just everywhere. Anyway, let's head over here and we're going to try to find that grizzly. I don't know where he went, but I shall track him down. And if I don't find him, I'll go hunt that black bear. Oh, would you look at this? See, this is what I wanted. I love how there's a bunch of elevation here. And I think that's all surrounded by mountains right here. See, this is where I want like the bulk of my base. Then I want some sort of dock area. We could fill this entire thing up with like a giant village here. We could have like our little trading area here or something. Maybe a castle. I'm trying not to do castles, but also maybe a castle. You know, if one seems right, then I'm not going to say no. Ooh, I think that there's a trader over here as well. And I do not see this grizzly. Well, I guess we'll go check out the trader real quick. And maybe we'll see him on our way back. Okay, so here he is. I think that we have two here. We got one right here, and then I think we have one over there. So what kind are you? He's an agricultural trader, and we can buy him. I don't think that we would because he's already here, but it's cool to see that we can. We can also sell him berries, tons of grain. Yeah, honestly, I feel like this is our best bang for the buck. We could farm up a ton of this and then start selling it to him. We can also go ahead and buy some soybeans and cabbage. And yeah, that's pretty cool. I actually like this trader. We might use him. We got another one over here, and it's another agricultural trader. And I can buy a rancher and a forester from him. Two entire traders. He also sells some black bronze stuff, but who cares? So yeah, it's actually super cool that we have them here. And for once, I actually might use the traders. Anyway, we're gonna head back over here. We're gonna take a quick look around for that bear. The sooner I can get rid of them, the better. But also, I want to go over there and just have a quick look around. And it would be cool to see everything before we get to work. But yeah, I don't see this grizzly. The black bear did go this way, so maybe we can find him. Okay, there's the black bear. I've come to face you. I don't even have a bow. I have a shield though. What are you gonna do about it? Okay, hit block. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh God, yeah, we gotta start hitting him. Okay, come on. We got this. Oh, he's running. He's running. And we killed him. Yeah, that shield's actually insanely cool. I was kind of expecting it to be faster, but whatever. We did get a black bear hide, and we'll do something with that later. But we're just gonna go explore for now. Ooh, look at this. I found some more cornflowers, so yeah, we're gonna be taking that. I do have to scoop all that up when we see it. And hey, maybe that means that there's some more over here. So I thought that this mountain was connected with this one when I was looking all the way back there. By the way, last time we were looking in this direction right here, I think I was on top of that hill right there. And we're all the way back here. But yeah, it's not all connected. There's a pathway that leads that way and this way. And I guess we'll go check out this way. Oh, I wish I had the prospecting pick on me. I think it's back at the trunks that we left over there. I should definitely be looking to see what's over here. Well, there's copper, that's for sure. And yeah, this seems to be the other side of the mountain. I think directly on the other side of this is our boat. And I do see more water over there that we couldn't access. So maybe at some point we add another dock over there and add another sailboat, depending on what's over there. And that's definitely possible, but it doesn't seem like there's much more over here. So we're gonna go try the other side. And we do gotta head back to the boat soon. I am running out of food. Plus, we do gotta go back to the base, start making a ton of mortar, and we gotta bring over a ton of stuff here. I think that's our next big plan. Basically, just move everything over here. That way I don't have to keep going back and forth when I'm trying to do things. And I want to set up my own steel furnace here, as well as a beehive kiln. I don't plan on removing the ones at our old base, because we might use that at some point, because we're not totally done with that place. And I have no plans to just start ripping up everything over there. So we're going to need a copy for this place. And yeah, it does seem like it ends right here. This place is pretty cool. And maybe we'll do something with it one day. But yeah, we have a ton of space to work with here. And I really like how unflat it is. And there's so much elevation. I think that's just going to bring this place to life. I have no plan on flattening everything. If anything, we might raise some of the terrain. That way there's even a bigger height difference between some buildings. And I think that this is going to be such a cool place to build. I think that this is probably going to be the main project area. But we are going to start by the water. We'll set up a home there, work on a dock, stuff like that. Then we get to work our way over here, so we have a lot to look forward to. Anyway, I'm gonna head right back to the boat. And there it is, so let's hop on. And we're gonna start heading home immediately. Hopefully I can get there before I start starving. I'm sure it'll be fine. So anyway, I'll see you there. Okay, we're right about to reach our landing point, and I do gotta remember to get our rubble storage. That is something I keep forgetting to do, and I'm gonna do it before we even reach land. Plus, I wanted to grab that before we get there because I assume that there's gonna be stuff there that's gonna immediately start attacking me, so better do it while it's safe. But here we are. We're gonna park right here, pretty much on my old boat. Or not old boat, but my second boat. And I gotta make it back to the base in the darkness. I don't even have a torch here. All I have is the glow from my necklace. So anyway, I'll meet you at the base. And we're back. I can finally see again. We had to set up this rubble bin storage right here. I didn't have to do it right here, but that's where I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna go ahead and grab some stone, and we can just drop a whole bunch into here, and we can just hold right click on it. It will start turning it into gravel, and eventually it'll start turning that into sand, which is exactly what we need right now. So let's get some made. And there we go. So we should be able to get 269 out of it. So we're gonna go ahead and just right click it. Oh, apparently you can lock it. I don't know why I would want to do that, but apparently we can do that. Either way, we're gonna grab all the sand. We shall grab our quicklime. Now, one small tip that you guys did tell me is apparently I can hold multiple buckets. So I have a few here. And yeah, we can just right click all the buckets like that. They still have water in it, but they are stacked. And now we can go over to a barrel like this and just right click it 5 times. And it's completely full. However, I don't think I need to. We're trying to make mortar right now. And yeah, it's 1 liter to 4 quicklime. So I guess I could do 20. I think I can do that. We need 80 quicklime, and can I throw it in? I can. Now, what if I throw some of this in there? Okay, see, that was a bad idea because it is 1-to-1, but I can't hold 80 sand, and that's an issue. So yeah, I do got to remove some of that, and I think that that should be good. So 60 to 60, and now we get 480 mortar. So yeah, we're just going to stick with 10 liters at a time. It's really not that big of a deal. So there's another 40, then we drop 40 sand, and there's another 320. And that mortar right there will make quite a bit of ashlar. So anyway, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to try to make all that I can. I'm trying to get bulk amounts here. That way I don't have to worry about it for quite a while. So yeah, I'm going to get to this, and I'll see you once I've made a whole bunch. Okay, I think that this is all that I'm going to make. I think that that should be plenty. While I was doing this, I did remember that quicklime is used for plaster. And this is something that we're probably going to use at some point. I really like to use it for the white trim and stuff. So yeah, we're going to keep this around and we can use that at any point that we want. So I do think that we're good here. Now I will go ahead and pick this back up. And we got to head over to this house. Has all the nails and strips that I made. So we're going to go ahead and pick them up. That's another 20. Oh yeah, I had another 7 in here. Okay, so now we're up to 27. That's so many chests. And what I'm going to start doing is I'm going to start offloading some of the resources I want to take and bring it all the way back to the boat. And once we fill up the boat, we're going to bring it over to the new land. But it's going to take like 6 trips just to fill everything in the boat. So yeah, I'm going to try to grab all the most important stuff first. And I'm going to get to work on that immediately. And I won't make you guys sit through the entire thing. So I'm going to get to it, guys. And I'll see you in a little bit. Okay, so we made it back to the boat. And as you can see here, pretty much every single chest that I have is all filled up, except for this one, which we're just going to fill up now. And I could go back and grab part of an inventory again, but when we get there, I need some room to set things up. So this will do for now. Moving everything over actually took a lot longer than I thought it would, but I think it was completely worth it. As soon as we get everything moved over, setting up a home over there should be a lot easier, so I'm glad that I did it. So anyway, I'm gonna head over to the new land, and I'll see you there. And we're back. It is pretty dark out, so I don't know how well this is gonna work right now, but I'm gonna try to start moving everything over and get everything into the chests. Plus, we're gonna have to throw down some more chests. Wait, I think I have a bed. Okay, I'm gonna empty out all my stuff right now, and then we're gonna try to sleep until the morning. That would be a way better idea. Oh, and the bed's on me. Perfect. We still have the hole that I did my first night here, so we're gonna go ahead and just hop down and already have a bed in here. Okay, that is honestly perfect. So let's go to bed, and I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. Okay, this should be so much better for us. And current rift activity is calm, so the vintage gods are taking it easy on us. So anyway, I'm gonna get everything moved over, so I'll see you once it's done. Okay, and here we are. Pretty much every single one of these chests are completely full except for this one right here. And this is only a small amount of the loot that we have. We still have to move over a ton. But this is definitely a good start. And I could just leave everything back at our old base. But I think we are going to do one more trip. There's no reason not to. And I don't feel like abandoning half our loot back at the base. Even though we are going to spend some more time over there. And we still want some loot over there. We want the bulk of it to be back over here. Because this is where we're going to be spending most of our time. So we're going to head over there now. I can see land again. We're just going to park right here. And that should do it. So yeah, I'm going to spend some time. Take another day or two to just fill up all these again. Then we'll head back to the base. You know what, just for you guys, I'll skip that part for you. And the next cut that you see me, you should see me back at the new land. And we should be ready to build. So see you there. Hey, sorry, I was gonna meet you over back at the base. But I did have to show you something because it is snowing. Yep, the snow is back. I feel like it was just spring yesterday. But yeah, here we are again. And winter is coming. Or we might even be in winter. Does winter start in October? Well, for me, I guess it is because it's snowing. And it's a little bit patchy. As you can see, there's none on the ground. And it's not snowing that hard over here yet. Oh, here's some snow. There we go. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch over here. But yeah, it's not incredibly bad yet. It is 17 degrees. But yeah, this is pretty much the last inventory that I'm going to be bringing over. We do have mostly everything in this boat right now. The one thing that I'm not really bringing over right now is the food. But yeah, most of these chests are completely filled up, and we have one that isn't. So we're just going to empty out my inventory as best as I can. And now we have some space to work with when we get there. By the way, I also do have my lantern. Oh, okay, it goes right here. So I just found it. It's called the upper mast mounting point. And you gotta control click it. And that'll be very nice so when it's nighttime I can actually see a little bit better. And yeah, we're just gonna leave that there forever. Anyway, we're gonna head back to the new base. And hopefully soon I'll be able to just call it the base. I think we will as soon as we get a building set up. Which is exactly the plan when we get there. I want to depot all of our loot. And we're finally gonna start building. We're gonna start off with something small at first. And we might continue to do small stuff for a little bit. But it's all gonna add up to be one giant build. And I think it's gonna be pretty awesome. And here we are. By the way, yes, I am freezing to death. I do apologize for that. Perhaps we'll set up a fire once we get upstairs. Anyway, we're going to park right here. And I found that this slope right here seems to be the best. We're going to go ahead and just move everything upstairs. And there we go. So from this chest right here to all the way over there and there is completely filled up. So excluding these chests right here, this is pretty much 80% of all the things that I have in this game right here. I thought I'd have more, but it's still pretty good. There is still quite a bit of stuff at the base, but nothing too important other than the food. And we'll deal with that at some other point. Before I even think about that, I want to get a cellar up, which means that we need to get a build up. So anyway, I'm going to do something that I don't normally do, and I'm going to talk you through my process of this building. I could go ahead and try to make some sort of cinematic of it, and I think it would do well with this, but I have a new building technique that I've been working with, and I feel like it's pretty important to share with you guys, as it's going to be used on a lot of buildings, and I don't want you guys to be left out. Now, I wish I had some concrete for this, as it would be pretty perfect, but we're going to have to use some other blocks. I think dirt might just work for this, so I think that's what we're going to try out. However, I don't exactly have a lot of dirt. We can come over here and we can start ripping up the floor. Now, the cool thing about my builds from now on, at least for this place anyway, is we're going to be adding our own elevation. So it's really cool that we have that there, and it's going to help us quite a bit. But it's not the biggest deal, and then we can go and add our own. So let's get rid of this guy. There is a bunch of enemies around right now for some reason. Medium rift activity, okay. It doesn't matter if I flatten out everything, and wow, this place is dangerous. Okay, you. Don't you do it. Get over here. Okay, he's been dealt with. But yeah, what I'm trying to say is it doesn't matter if I flatten stuff, if I remove some of the land. We're going to be adding back to it. So I'm not all that worried about removing some dirt. So yeah, all that I'm saying is I'm not all that worried about removing some dirt here and there. It's not going to affect us all that much. And we're going to be adding way more than we're taking. But yeah, we do got to go to sleep. So for now, we're just going to throw down a torch holder here and a torch in it. That way I don't have to worry about it, as I expect lots of sleepless nights here. So anyway, let's go to bed and I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. Oh, it's still nighttime. Not exactly great for me. It does say that our current rift activity is calm, which might be true because I don't see anything here, and previously it was pretty dangerous. Anyway, we'll throw down a couple torches, and we're gonna have to wait until morning to start to build. But I'm thinking about doing it along this edge right here. And one part of me wants my house to be facing this way towards the ocean, as I think that could be super cool. However, we're gonna have a big town here as well, and part of me wants it to be facing the town, and I'm not exactly sure what we're gonna do there. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna take some of these granite slabs out. I think 2 might be fine. So we're just gonna throw down 1 right there and 1 right here. Okay, steel rough cut chisel, there it is. We're gonna be taking that and my hammer. Now if we go up to this, we should be able to just get the stone blocks, which is exactly what we need right now. So let's go ahead and just get a whole bunch. And that'll have to do. We did get like 5 stacks. Hopefully that'll be fine. And I'm starting to freeze, so we need to throw up a quick fire. Personally, I would just fight through it, but I know that you guys don't like to watch me freeze, which is completely valid, so I'm going to try my best to keep myself a little bit warm, especially while we're trying to do this building process. Okay, the sun is coming up, so I feel like it's the perfect time to get started. There's like a flat wall right here, but over here's like a jagged hill, so I think over here's our best option, and we're just going to clear it up a bit, and that should be good. The reason why I have the stone here is because we're going to be making our own little foundation for our build. Now, I'm not exactly sure how big I need it to be or how tall I want it to be, but I feel like we're going to make it quite tall. How about this tall? I feel like this is a little bit too tall. Okay, 1 block lower, because on top of this right here is going to be another dirt block. So imagine this is actually the ground part that we're going to be building on, and we're going to go ahead and clean up a lot of this. And I actually plan on doing a lot of work to this right here, but we don't need to bother with that right now. I just need to worry about this one build. So yeah, we're basically doing some terraforming, and what I can do here is I'm trying to go for some sort of natural landscape, and it's harder said than done, but we're gonna try our best here. What I like to do is I like to start with something like this, just a little flat wall, depending on how big we need it to be. Then we have it come this way ever so slightly. So now we're going to start with 3s. Then we get to do another 3. And then on the other side, I basically want to mirror it. We don't need it to be exactly the same. And honestly, it being a little bit too symmetrical might be a little bit worse than if we didn't at all. But a little bit would definitely help. And yeah, we're already burning through this like crazy, so we might need to get more. That's fine. We have plenty more. And this right here is going to be expensive, but whatever. And yeah, we're definitely going to cut into this over here as well. But that's fine. It will all work out. Maybe. We'll see about that. Okay, so I think that this might be wide enough. It will get wider over time because we're going to go over here. And now we get to add blocks like this right here. So I actually like to do like 2 this way. Then we add 1 like this. But I ran out of blocks in my hand. See, it gradually gets lower and lower. And the middle one is actually the longest of them. See, I could actually just go ahead and add another 1 pillar thing like that, just to make a cool transition. Then we can do a 2 like this, and then we start up with the 3s again. I have a feeling that I'm making this way bigger than I need it to be, but at least we'll have plenty of room to work with. And see, none of this over here really matters at all. The cool part about what I'm doing here is I'm going to be basically doing this for most of my builds. So in front of here where this seems kind of flat and it'll look kind of level with this build right here, we're actually going to do the same, but we're going to raise it like 3 blocks. Every single build will have its own elevation and hopefully just make the place look a little bit nicer. But this is the middle one right here, and that was the 6 in the middle right there. So now we do another thing of 4 3s here. Okay, that was the last 3. I think we had 1 2. Then we had 2 1s, then we have a 2, and then 4 3s again. Then 1 6, then 4 3s again. However, we're running into a bunch of leaves, which will be the bane of my existence. As you guys can see, there's a lot of leaves, and it hinders my building so much. My goal for this base is to make it look super natural, add a lot of vegetation and flowers and stuff like that. I want to add little rivers running through it. I have a lot of plans for this base and it's going to require a lot of work, and I don't expect it to look super nice until we start to get things really going. Especially we're going to need the acacia, which I do need to mention we're not going to be able to do right now. And probably not even till next year. I didn't even plant the acacia seeds because they're not going to be able to grow in winter. So we're going to have to start that up in spring. And I guess for now this building is going to be made with oak. And I might go ahead and just change that over time. But for now we'll do what we can do with what we have. And I just ran out of stone. Luckily, I get to spend some time next to the fire and warm up, so it's not all that bad. And there we go. That should be enough to finish it up, so let's get to work. Okay, I feel like I did something wrong here. I'm not entirely sure about that. So something went wrong in the process. I'm not exactly sure what it was, and I'm just taking a quick look here. But honestly, who cares? That's how I'm gonna do it. This corner might look just ever so slightly jank. Honestly, it's meant to look like a little stone mountain thing here. And mountains aren't perfect, you know? It's fine. So yeah, this is it. And now we basically have to completely fill this with dirt. Later on, I might be able to light it up on the inside and just do one layer of dirt on top. But right now, if I were to just put one layer of dirt, there would be a ton of stuff spawning under us at all points. What could be super cool too is I could use this as like an underground base as well. Make like little hobbit holes underneath our bases. And it's definitely an option, but for right now, we're not going to be going with that. So I'm going to spend some time and I'm going to fill this up. It's going to require a lot of dirt, but I think it'll be worth it. I definitely don't want to hear boat horns and shivers under my base 24/7. That would just drive me crazy. So we got to do what we got to do. Okay, and this is it. We basically have it all done now. And yeah, it took way more dirt than I was expecting, but it's fine. I actually do have to remove some of this because we do need a pathway up. So we're going to do that here. Eventually, we're going to rework a lot of the pathways and stuff, and this is definitely not final, but for now it should do. And there we go. We'll have a real staircase up. I'll try to make it look a little bit more natural. And by the way, this isn't even close to being done. We have to come by, drop a bunch of chiseled blocks onto the outside here, and make the stone look a lot better. I would like to add moss to it, but we can't make it. So if you guys happen to know a mod that lets me get it, I would love to know it. I also want to add some cracked rock to it as well, which luckily we can do with the stonemason blueprint that we got. So we're just going to sprinkle a whole bunch of that in there as well. There's something else that we need to do to this. So we're going to come up here real quick. What we're going to do is we're actually going to remove some of this. That way we can add some oak logs that come up, and it's touching the ground. Now the reason why we're doing that is we're going to do a couple here and there on the corners. So imagine this all the way around this entire circle here. Then we take some fences and we connect them up just like that. So we'll have a nice little fence on the outside of it. And we take some trapdoors and we throw them on the top. Now I think that this will make a pretty nice fence. And we're going to be doing this all the way around. And it's pretty inexpensive. So give me a bit. I'm just going to get these down. And then I think we'll finally be ready to get some building done. Okay, I'd say we just about got it done. And yeah, I think this place is actually coming together. Now imagine a really cool pathway that comes up here. We're going to be doing a mix of this right here, the regular stone path. We're also going to be mixing it with this, which I believe is a new item in the game. And it's called an oak path. Plus, we will probably use another one, like a pine path or something. I think a maple path would look super cool. And it would go well with the mossy look that the stone path has. But we'll deal with that later. We need to get a house up. Okay, I'd say that we're ready to build. Now, you can see here I made a line. This is how long the middle part of my building is going to be. And what we're actually going to do is we're going to get an outline of our base by making little blocks out of dirt. Later on, I plan on using concrete in different colors. That way we can kind of mix and match it. But for now, this is all that we had to work with. So this is more or less how long I want this base to be. And you can see I have a lot of extra space here. We're going to have a room coming off the side here. And I do got to bring this over 7 blocks for a total of 8. And I am building this off the ground, so it is floating right now. Because I plan on adding a little foundation around it. And I won't know what that's going to look like until we actually get this mapped out. So yeah, this is going to be the main room. And it's going to be quite tall. And there's a bunch of added sections that we need. And yeah, it's so far away from the stairs. I guess we're going to have plenty of room in the front. Maybe we can add like a little farm on the side. Then on the other side, maybe we can get some sort of charcoal pit or something. Eventually, I plan on adding a ton of these little circles that we have here and making a ton of different buildings all around here that serve different purposes. Like we'll have a smithy building, a little charcoal area, definitely a windmill, a storage one. But yeah, for now, we're just trying to make ourselves a little home to live in. And that's what we shall do. So the reason why we're trying to build this out of dirt first, or at least the frame, and so that we can get some unique shapes to our buildings. I don't want to make box buildings anymore, and I don't want to keep recycling the same builds over and over. So this way, we should be able to get some unique shapes, and I think that'll elevate our building a lot. Okay, I'm sorry it's dark, and I'm sorry that I'm freezing, but I did some additions to this, and I think it looks a lot better this way. So yeah, this is what we're going to be working with here. And you can see I added some more cubes like this one on the side, which has this cube, which is that cube, but on the side of this one. And I think that this is going to look so cool. And yeah, I think it's going to have a unique shape to it. Expect some balconies on it, some big wide windows, and yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. But it is getting dark and I am freezing, so we're gonna head back to our hole and we're gonna sleep, and hopefully we can get to work on that in the morning. So let's hop in the bed, and I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. However, it is early, so I'm just gonna chill out here until the sun comes up, and hopefully this will be one of the last nights that we need to do this. We shall see though. Okay, I think we're fine. And no, it's still pretty dark out. And medium rift activity. So yeah, it could get dangerous. Either way, I have one last thing to show you. So this is a normal roof. However, there's much better options, especially with mods. In my hand, I have two different kinds of roofs. See, this one is a one roof dynamic, and this is a regular one roof roof. And these two right here look pretty similar. However, this one's really cool. What you can do is you can do this, and it doesn't require you to make the extra roof here, and they can just connect to each other, and it works as a normal roof. However, this one, if you notice, it's on dirt right now, and the top roof is the roof that I want, but the bottom part right here is still dirt. And yeah, that helps us a ton and gives us so many options. But just you wait, because there is also a tool that we can use with this, and it allows us to remove that completely if we want. But of course, we can always add it back, and if we hold right click on it, we can turn it into a whole different bunch of roofs. Now watch this absolute magic. So we have this one right here. Let's say I want it to be one tall, but be longer. I can add this one right here, and it does just that. See, still one tall, and it's connected, but it is two roofs. But say we want a really tall roof, and we don't want the roof to be super wide. What we can do is we can add roofs on top of it. And there we go. And it's even connected to this first one. It will look a lot better once we actually start to get working with it. And yeah, this mod is just insane, and I can't recommend it enough. See, another really cool thing here is I have some stone, and I don't want this to be wood. And it has to be wood because I'm using the wrong kind of roof. Oh god, where did you guys come from? Two of you. That's not cool at all. Let's get rid of them. Okay, I got the dynamic roofs out. These are the ones that are going to allow me to do it. This one's a bit weird because I was holding shift on it, and I changed it up a bit. But there we go. Now it's a normal one. And we'll even make it 3 tall. So yeah, with the stone and the hammer in my offhand, I can right click it. And there we go. It turns it to stone. And there's just so much more that we can do with it. Like if I take these boards right here, I can place it under it so it has the boards already lined up and I don't have to use beams. That is just so incredibly amazing. And on the outside, it even has that. So you can do some really cool designs. Now, I don't know if it's going to work like I want it to right now, but look at this right here. Take the boards and we can do this kind of stuff with it. And that is so cool. And there's even one on the top. Now, it didn't have to be oak boards, and I could have done any board that I wanted it to be. This is just so insanely cool and opens up so much room for us to work with. And I'm telling you, once you try out this mod, you'll never want to go back. It's not complicated like I thought it would be, and I should have been using this since day one. S tier mod, go give it a try. I feel like I'm in one of my mod videos right now, but that's how much I like it. Anyway, I'm finally gonna get to the build. This unassuming box of dirt is gonna be turned into a base that we want to live in. So just give me a second and we're gonna get it done. And welcome back. So yeah, as you guys can see, we got a ton of progress on this base done. Now I'm actually shocked how nice this is coming out, but I'm loving it. And I especially thought we wouldn't be that into it just because I didn't have the wood choice that I wanted. But yeah, this is looking so cool. And I do have to admit that we're not even close to being done. Like up there, I want another balcony. Same thing with there. Then we need 2 more on the other side over here. Obviously, we need a big window up there, and I want a window right here as well as here. When we go on the inside over here, we definitely need a great big window on this side. That faces towards the ocean, so I feel like that's pretty important. We definitely need some sort of staircase that goes up. The ladder will certainly not cut it. I plan on having like a kitchen on one of these sides, and then the other side definitely needs a staircase that goes down into our cellar. And the middle room is going to be for miscellaneous stuff, and I'm going to try to not keep it super cramped and maybe make it mostly decorative. I want another staircase that goes up to a little platform right here, and I think that would just look so awesome. And on the second floor all the way up here is where we're gonna do most of our storage for a little while. I feel like this is gonna be more than big enough. I think we're gonna have another window here or a balcony, and this already goes out to the balcony, so yeah, probably that, just a door. But in here, I want to have a Minecraft storage room, as you guys say. Yeah, I need to stack a ton of chests in here. I need to not be so worried about it. It's going to be hidden away, and I'll finally be able to put all my loot in one place. So yeah, that's pretty much it for here. We're definitely going to work on it some more next video, and probably the videos after that. Especially the outside here. I definitely want a big farm over here. Maybe a couple trees, a fountain. I want a tool shed just because I've never had one in this game and I feel like it would be cool. A charcoal pit may or may not be up here. Who knows? Because I have a lot of plans for up here. I don't know if it'll fit. And the coolest thing is that we do overlook the ocean. And I just absolutely love this. I can't wait to have a port here. I feel like it's a bad time to go head out, but I'm going to do it real quick so I can get you guys a good view. And this will have to do. So you can see I did a little bit of work on the stone outside, and that little overhang is so cool. And basically I plan on making a ton of these at different heights, and we're going to do that all the way along this over here. I don't think I'm going to have any staircase that comes up over here. We're going to have a big dock down there, and I think the staircase is going to be over where the boat is, so that'll be like the entrance to the dock. But I wanted to completely wrap around this island, and I think that would just look so cool. But I'm also trying to keep my expectations reasonable, and we'll do what we can as we can, and hopefully something cool comes from it. So guys, I have some stuff to show you. I got a little bit excited with this build, and if we hop down here, oh god, I fell too far, but no damage. But anyway, I did a little bit of work on this base since we last spoke, and by that I mean I added some windows. And I'm super excited to show you them. Now, you guys know how much I hate messing with the glass, just because I simply cannot see it. See, I'm so close to it and I can just barely see it. Anyway, we got these great big windows back here, and I think that they just look so cool. They're nothing too special, but they're big and they're open, and they face out towards the water. Also, I went and added some light to this room. Hold on, we must defend. They're breaking in. Okay, close the door. So yeah, I had some extra candles, I threw them down, some torch holders, and yeah, it's still pretty dark in here and we need some lanterns. So if we come upstairs, we have a chest room. I moved everything that was in the field over there into here. I threw the vessels, the clay ovens, the tables so I can make like pies and stuff. And this is pretty much everything that we moved over, and almost every single one of these chests are completely filled up. I think we have like this much inventory left right now with an extra chest. Also, I think I have a chest downstairs, which I threw at the front door. That way we could use as a quick dump chest. So I also did do a big window here. You guys could see that when I was sitting out on the railing, and I think that looks pretty cool. Nothing too special, but I think it just adds a little bit to it. And we'll let the sunlight come in. And unfortunately, I didn't stop there. My creative juices were going and I had to do something about it. I did move our anvil up here, and this is our little smithy station. There's basically all the tools that I brought over. We got 2 of the forges here. We got some nice vertical racks for molds, which I had to go and make a whole bunch again. These are all of our nails molds. We got 2 extra small chests here. A whole bunch of shelves to hold all of our metal as long as that lasts, because we'll fill it up quite quickly. Our cooking pots are up here for now. I didn't have anywhere else to put it, so that's where they are. And yeah, I think that this is pretty cool. I just extended the balcony by 2 blocks. And it's really simple with the build that I have going on. It just required a tiny bit of work to do. And this is so cool. I love this little smithy area. It overlooks the water. So when I'm sitting here hammering things out, I'm gonna be able to see everything over there. And yeah, I'm super happy with it. I can't wait to have this entire coastline filled up with stuff. It's just gonna be so cool. And I must say, I am super happy with this base. I think it's already turning out pretty awesome. And honestly, I think that this is a pretty big upgrade for us. And remember, this is meant to be our starter home for this location. We're gonna be doing much bigger, much better outside of here. By the way, one of you had a really cool idea that I liked. I showed off the area over there and kind of said what I wanted to do at the time, but you guys had a really cool idea of making that like the last stand area, something like Helm's Deep. That just sounds so cool. Imagine having like a giant wall from like there to one of the mountains over there, have it super fortified. And I had to tell you guys about that idea. And by the way, I really do appreciate how you guys are so hyped for this build and how many ideas that you have given me. That has been quite nice, so thank you. So one of the small problems that we have is that we're kind of out of food here. Well, I have some flour back in the house, so we can make bread. But all of my food is at the old base, and I didn't bring it over, and I should have. And our boat is kind of submerged right now. So what I was thinking I could do is I could break some of this. By the way, a lot of my steel is also at the old base. And I definitely left some plants over there that are definitely dead now. But okay, we're gonna sit here and we're gonna try to break out a path. Luckily, it is ice, so it should be easy, even though it seems to be self-healing. We're gonna do what we can, and we're just gonna clear out a path for the boat. Okay, surely that'll do. That's a pretty big area. Can I fit it through it too wide? I'm starting to think the answer is no. But we got it this far. We just gotta remove a little bit more. Then we're gonna have to make the journey back to the house and do this very quickly, because this is definitely refreezing up. And you gotta remember, wherever I park it at, the other base is also gonna freeze. Okay, surely this will do. Get back in. Go. Go. Before it freezes back. We're doing it. We're back on the open water. So anyway, guys, I'm gonna head back to the old base, and I'll see you there. Okay, so bad news. I'm right about to start starving, and we still got some ways to go. Luckily, it's not all that bad. The map takes so long to load in now. I gotta get from here to here without any food. I'm wondering if I can do it, and I guess we'll find out together. Oh, there we go. It's starting. We're almost there. Luckily, we don't starve as quick as I thought we would, so it hasn't been all that bad. But we're gonna get off, and I fell into the water. So now I shall also freeze. It's fine. I'm gonna run directly back to the outpost. We should have plenty of food over there. I'm gonna starve my way over. Hopefully nothing gets me on the way there, and I'll see you there. Let me in. Oh, it feels so nice to be back. It's been such a long time. By the way, it was flax. Okay. I know I might be starving, but this is important, okay? We need the flax. I can't believe I left this behind. Luckily, we're still getting a decent bit, and even the ones that fully died still give me the seeds back. So it's not a complete loss. However, yeah, that sucks. And the old pumpkins, which I shall just break. Do I get seeds from them? Maybe I should leave them, and then next year they'll continue, maybe? Well, I destroyed some. We'll leave some as well. Anyway, we're back. Let's go ahead and get some food. We got a pie, and it's starting to mold. Okay, it's fine. I'll grab a crock. And I need a bowl. Please tell me I have a bowl somewhere. Okay, 2 in here. Let's eat. Finally, we're alive. Anyway, we got a decent bit of flax to work with. Some nice grains. A bunch of flax seeds, which we'll bring home as well. So it was really good that we did come back. And I guess what I shall do is I shall just grab every single one of these crocks. I know I wanted to wait until we had a cellar, but yeah, we really need this food. I also have a ton of vegetables in here, plus a ton of flour. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and grab that flour. And I think that this should be good for the first trip. However, we will go to bed, and we'll deal with that in the morning. So see you then. And we're up. So I'm going to bring all this back to the boat. Then I'm gonna do a couple more trips here. I also gotta go ahead and get this steel, which it's still red. Look at that. Why? I guess it might just always look like that when it's done. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead, just grab some things that were left behind because I might as well. And I'm gonna take some time to fill up the ship again. So I'll let you guys know when I'm done, and I'll show you what I'm bringing. Okay, so good news. We are done here. I filled up pretty much every single one of these. I made sure to grab all my food, all the crocks, and a whole bunch of random stuff that I needed. However, the boat doesn't seem to be moving. Oh, I see. I need to actually be in the driver's seat. Yeah, that might help. Anyway, I'm gonna head back to the base, and this should be our last trip back here for quite a while. At least I think so anyway. And we've made it back. Dude, the base looks so cool from here. Everything else is just so dark, but then we have the base lit up. Either way, we need to park up here. However, I cannot see. I think our boat was originally parked right here, and it hasn't frozen up yet, so that's perfect. So I guess we shall park like right here. I'm definitely gonna hop in this water. No, never mind. We're all good. And yeah, I'm gonna get to emptying out my inventory, guys. I need to get everything from my boat into the house, so I'll be right back. And there we go. So yeah, I did go ahead and move most of my stuff. I even put the food out here. I realized we don't need a cellar as long as it's winter. These are gonna last for 4.2 years, and that gives us some time to go and make a proper cellar, which I'm hoping to get done today, but we shall see. Either way, everything at the boat is now up here, and I think we're finally set to call this place a home. But now we gotta do a lot more to this place, make it actually suitable for us to live in. This whole freezing problem seems to be an issue. To be fair, it is -2F outside, and I definitely think that this is not considered as a room. I was gonna type in the command to see if this was in fact a room, but I forgot that my status HUD already does that. As you can see right by my offhand, there's a little picture of a house, which means that this is in fact a room. And then once we go down here, and it definitely is not. I'd have to wall off both of these sections for that, which it might be worth doing just to make it a little bit warmer in there, but we'll worry about that later. For now, we got this room, and it should be plenty of space for us. And we're just gonna make a small fire over here, and we can use it to warm up from time to time. Oh yeah, much better. So yeah, you can see that was a little bit cold. Nothing too bad, okay? But yeah, I think that this is a good reason to stay inside for now and get a little bit of work on the base done. I'm not gonna worry too much about this room. I mean, I obviously want to do some stuff to it, but this is basically meant to just be our little chest room here, and I'm not in a rush to work on it that much. However, down here, I want to get a kitchen up. I want to get a stairway down to the cellar up. I want to get a cellar up. Either way, I want a platform here with some stairs that go up, and then we can access that door right there. I think it would be cool to do the same thing for this balcony. We have one on that side as well. And then I guess this is kind of our chill area. It can be our living room. Something like that. Unless I need something else and need the room. So yeah, I'm gonna get to work. I'm gonna do a small montage of me furnishing this place and finally making it feel like a real home. So wish me luck. I'm gonna get to work. And welcome back. So I had to stop myself. We got a lot done, and I'm pretty happy with this so far. As you can see, we do have a fully functional kitchen with a nice fireplace so we can do our cooking in here. And I can always come up to it once I'm cold. I also went ahead and got us some barrels. I like to have 3 in my kitchen at all times, mostly for making leather. That's where I'd like to make it. I also have this right here, which holds a bunch of water. That way we have an unlimited water source, and I don't even have to worry about it. Now, I also did go ahead and make some counters and cabinets, and the cool thing about it it is that they are actually chests. This right here is a decorative chest, and it still allows us to use it as a chest, but leave a chisel block where it is. So I think it looks a lot better. This one is also one. And the counters right here are actually tables, so I can go ahead and make pies on them. I think that's just awesome. Can I place this bowl on top of this? Yeah, I didn't think so. That's fine. But yeah, we have our storage up there, and I even have some tool racks. So on the sides of the door, you notice that I have a ton of crates. This is going to be one of the things I do to try to help with my storage and whatnot. I have some more over there as well. But these right here, or at least some of them, will be used for flour. And then I can do a ton of bread stuff in here. But I didn't place my ovens in here. I suppose I could put it right here if I ever needed it. But for now, I think they're fine, and they're upstairs if we need them. Other than that, I did the roof stuff, and I made it look so much better. And I really like this little balcony area. I think it's going to be super cool, and I want to place a rug down here. I think it could start right here at the front door, then come out and end like right here. I think we will end up doing that at some point. And I do got to mention the floor, because I'm sure you guys are looking at it going, what is that? It's a trapdoor. Or at least a lot of them. Yeah, I figured out if I place a trapdoor upside down, you get the bottom of it. And it's honestly amazing. It reminds me of spruce. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with this place. I think it's cool. I think that this could use a little bit more work. But for now, it does just fine. And it allows us to go upstairs. One small issue is I don't like the placement of it up here. And we do gotta hop over to the door to the outside, which is a bit of a shame, but it is what it is, and I'll leave it for now. Plus, like I always said, this room in particular doesn't need to look super nice. This room is purely for function, and right now it's doing exactly that. By the way, I was thinking about another floor up there. You can see the balcony doors, and I feel like I need to access that at some point. What I could do is I could just bring this staircase all the way up there and have another floor up there, and that could be our bedroom, which I think is exactly what we're gonna do. But for now, we're just gonna leave it be. So anyway, the next thing that I was gonna do was add the staircase here and make it go to our new cellar. Well, to be fully honest, I was gonna do the staircase over here and then have the kitchen over here. But what I realized is that this is on this side right here, and I think it would be so cool to have the staircase that goes all the way down into this hill right here. And the reason for that is this is the hill that it would be in, and I think it would be super cool to have like a big storehouse right here, and then we can access it from this level as well, which will be the dock. And it would be really good if we need to ever depot stuff into our food storage. It would be right here, and we will always be able to access it from the house. I feel like that would be super cool. And I didn't want to go ahead and just start working on that big project without talking about it a little bit. So yeah, expect that. That is going to be our cellar. Luckily, it is winter, so I'm not in that big of a rush, but it needs to get done before next spring, so we have plenty of time. But while doing all that, I realized that this place is pretty dark. Well, right now it's actually kind of fine, but yeah, we need more light sources, which means that we need to go get some copper. That way we can make some lanterns. Luckily, I do have my prospecting pick, and I figured we could take it out and do some prospecting around here, because I've done 0 of that here, and I'm super curious to see what's going to be out here. There's like 4 biomes over here. I feel like I should do some in each of them. They might be holding something good in there. And yeah, I just want to find out what's here. I really want to find some sulfur. That way we can start working on some new backpacks. I'm finally ready. It's like the last piece of the gear that we need. So anyway, I'm just going to sleep until morning, and I'll see you then. And we're up. Okay, downstairs we go, because I left my bowl here, so let's pick it up. Then we'll take 2 crocs for the road. And by the way, one of my favorite things about this base is that I can walk around on the roofs. I can use it to get around speedily. That is probably the thing that I missed the most about our old castle. Just being able to run around on top was so nice. Luckily, I get a little bit of that in this build. So anyway, I'm going to get to prospecting. I don't know how much I'm going to do because it is cold out, but I'm going to try to get some done and get an idea of what we have over here. So I'm going to get to work, and I'll see you in a minute. And that'll do for now. So I have done a ton of prospecting, and yeah, it's getting quite cold out. However, we have a ton to work with here, and it's been about a day. However, I know just about everything that's over here. And by the way, this little biome spot over here was kind of bad. It does have tin though, even though we have no need for it. But luckily, what I did find over here is ultra high native copper and decent iron. And luckily, pretty much all these green spots right here is all copper. So that means that there has to be a ton over there. And unlike the surface copper, those veins can get mega. And I suspect that that area over there are going to be the source for our lanterns for a while. So anyway, give me a minute. I'm going to head over there and we're just going to go dig around and see if I can find any. But I have a good feeling that we're going to have no trouble whatsoever. And it's practically going to be an infinite supply of copper. But also, I do have one bad thing to report. Unfortunately, there was no sulfur. So yeah, we're not getting any closer to the bags. By the way, there was a bear around here. It started to chase me and I ran off. He could be anywhere right now and I'm kind of on edge because of it. But here we are. We're just going to dig down and see if we can find some copper. I don't have too many ladders, so we might have to come back at a different day. It is getting a bit dark out. Okay, so I went pretty deep here. I don't even know if I can get out. But yeah, we did not strike any copper whatsoever, which is very unfortunate. But we'll just come back in the morning and we'll be able to grab a ton. But there we go. The last ladder was exactly how many I needed. And we're just going to head back to the base. And we're back. Close that. And we can head inside. Our fire's gone out. But a little bit of cold can't hurt, right? Close the door because that might help. And we will make a ton of ladders real quick. About 3 stacks should do. So let's hop in bed and I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. Okay, we're just going to hop off the balcony. That seems like a really bad idea. Hold on, we can do it over here. We just got to hop off the roof onto or next to the railing. And even though it's dark out, we're just going to head out and I'll meet you by the copper. And we're back. So let's head back down and we're going to continue to dig. Hopefully we find something pretty soon and a lot of it. Oh, there we go. Medium quality copper ore. So I'm going to try out something I haven't done in a while. And I'm going to try to turn this into a time lapse. I normally don't like to do this with most of the ore. Usually it's not bunched up in a giant circle. Iron usually is, so it's not as bad. But copper is kind of tricky. I set up the camera and then the entire vein just shifts somewhere where it's not looking. But if I'm correct, there should be a ton here. So perhaps I can get a time lapse of it. So give me a second. I'll see what I can do. And welcome back. So I broke my pick, and we still pretty much have a full vein here. This is the third one, by the way. I just kept digging down every time I needed to, and there was guaranteed to be another one every single time. But yeah, I did go ahead and get a ton of copper, and we're just gonna get out of here. Anyway, I'll see you there. And we're back. So let's go upstairs real quick. We need to go ahead and grab some crucibles. We'll break up the copper. And yeah, we have like 7,000 units. So let's drop a crucible down. We'll throw some charcoal in. However, it does seem to be almost out. That's kind of an issue. I do think that I still have some back at the old base inside of our charcoal pit. I think that there's like a full batch in there, although I don't think that's exactly worth it. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to let this heat up. We'll get it poured into some molds. Then I'll go ahead and make a pickaxe. Then I'm going to have to dig out some sort of pit over here. I don't plan on making a permanent one quite yet, but yeah, we definitely need a charcoal pit as we're pretty much out and it's really important for us. Oh, something I just realized is I can't place the ingots here. That is such a pain. Too bad I can't put it under it either. Honestly, that would have been insane and something I could possibly do in the future. I have a bunch of molds just stored under the floor. Like if I got rid of this dirt right here. But yeah, if I just destroyed one block like that, we could go ahead and put our molds under the floor. And honestly, we might end up doing that at some point. But not today. I guess our molds really do gotta go upstairs for now. And there we go. It's all heated up. So let's pick it up. Grab the coal because we desperately need it. And we'll go upstairs to where I put the molds. And we're gonna get pouring. Hopefully it doesn't rain or anything. That would be such a shame. We'll have to find out a more permanent solution for this. I definitely plan on having some sort of blacksmithy at some point. So an entire building dedicated to this. We can still keep this up here, but it would mainly be to be decorative or just for small uses while I'm up here. But there we go. It should all be poured in. And that one right there. Oh my. Yep, I screwed up an entire ingot. Too bad I can't like suck it back up. Or if I could just pick it up and then pour it back into the right one, that'd be kind of neat. And while that's doing that, we're gonna grab some of my steel over here, and I'll grab 3 to make the most out of this coal. Gonna get this lit. Then I'm gonna go ahead and make myself a pickaxe, a shovel, and a regular axe. And hopefully that can all last me until I get a little bit more charcoal. I think it should be able to. As when it becomes morning, we're gonna head out and we're gonna cut down a ton of trees. That way we can make a little charcoal pit out front, then really start to do some metalworking. I think I have like 7 candles downstairs. Plus, I went ahead and got a ton of wax. It's actually in this box right here. I had a ton of charcoal in here. Well, not a ton, but yeah, 32 will be nice. That's a lot better than what we had. And things are a little bit less dire right now, but we definitely still need more. But yeah, I have some honeycombs here, and we'll start to turn that into candles as well. And possibly we can get enough lanterns to keep this place entirely lit up. Plus, I want to do the little ring around here. I think that because I set it up like this, if I were to completely light up this area, I think that this would be a safe zone. So I think that's going to be awesome. Eventually, I want this entire place to be safe, but if I could do like one zone at a time, that'd be awesome. But anyway, our metal is heated up, so let's pick it up, and I'm gonna make some tools. So let's get a pickaxe made. There we go. Grab another. Place. We'll turn this one into an axe. And there we go. Now let's pick up the last. Place. And let's make a shovel. And there we go. That should be a set of tools for us, and I won't have to worry about them for a little bit, and should at least get me through 1 charcoal pit, and hopefully the copper over there. Then I'm gonna have to worry about setting up a steel furnace and stuff around here. We should probably get that down pretty soon. It doesn't need to be permanent either, but it needs to be functional, and we can move it whenever. By the way, look at this. I saw that glowing off in the distance. I think that's a tractor. One of the better traders has it. I think that's kind of neat that we can kind of see it from here. If it was just slightly up, we'd think it was a star. But no, that's definitely a trader. But anyway, let's go back inside, and we're just gonna head to bed. So see you in the morning. And we're up. Plus I'm starving, so let's get something to eat. And that'll do. Let's put together our tools. Now I can actually do some stuff. Like right now, we're gonna go back to our kitchen. Place one of the empty crocks. I need to keep up with that. That way we don't lose them all. And oh yay, we have a portal exactly where I was going to set up my charcoal pit. Perfect. Anyway, we're going to head over here. There's a whole bunch of trees over there, and it's not so close to the base where I'm going to worry about deforesting it all. If anything, we need to add more trees. Plus, there's a ton of these giant trees out here. Look how beefy that thing is. That's going to be like a charcoal pit on its own. And it's guarded by wolves. That's how you know it's good. Come on. Get out of here, wolf. It's my tree. It's mine. Come back. Ah, yeah, he's too fast. What is this? Oh, a dead hen. Wow, he's a monster. Anyway, let's cut down this tree. That way we can get some firewood ready. There's the big tree. And yep, it certainly broke my last axe. That's why we made another. And there we go. That should be about most of it. And that was nearly 4 stacks. That's actually kind of nuts. We need more trees like that. But also, this did remind me, we need to go ahead and set up the big tree again. If you saw the last series, you know what I mean. And I'm being chased by the same wolf again. Okay, now he's dead. But yeah, we need to get a big tree up. I don't have to worry about that until spring. But that will be one of our first goals, and will be insanely nice. Anyway, I don't see any more of those big trees around. So yeah, we're gonna have to go and find some smaller oak trees. Not a big deal. I wish more of them came like that. This seems like another pretty decent sized tree, or multiple of them. So we're gonna cut them down. Okay, I think that will have to do for now. I'd say that we got plenty of logs here and should easily fill up a charcoal pit. So let's head back. And we're back. So I'm going to quickly just light up this area over here. It does seem like that portal has disappeared. So we're going to make sure that nothing spawns here and we can work on it before we go to bed. I'd like to get all this laid down. That way when we sleep, most of it will finish by then. So we're just going to do a small one for now. I think like a 5x5 would be great. And there we go. So anyway, let's get this filled. And we're back. So yeah, It doesn't look like much, but that is a full charcoal pit and should be more than enough. So we're gonna let that be for a little while. And we're just gonna head upstairs and let's go to bed. And we're up. Gotta get myself some more food. Been doing a lot of hard work lately, which means I'm gonna be hungrier than usual. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna harvest this once it's ready. Then I'm gonna get to smithing. I'm gonna turn all the ingots that we got directly into plates. And I might as well cook up some more ingots while I'm at it. So yeah, I'm gonna get to work and I'll see you in a minute. And welcome back. So yeah, I went a little bit overboard. We have so many copper plates now, and I hope you guys like that montage. I know that you guys were asking for a little bit more of them, and hopefully it's all working out. So anyway, we do have some extra ingots here. I think I'm just gonna leave them there, and maybe one day I'll need them. This right here should be 24 lanterns, and I think that'll last me for quite a while as well. Plus, I went ahead and made a ton of nails and strips. So yeah, we're gonna have plenty of chests. So right now I am gonna grab our honey, and we're gonna go down to our kitchen, get a fire lit because I am freezing, and I definitely need some food as well. So we'll get something to eat. Then I gotta squeeze all the honeycombs. That way we can get the wax out of them. And with that, we should be able to make a bunch of candles and add it to the candles that we already have. And hopefully we can get this base lit up. And also I want to get the outside of it as well. Make a little safe area for us to work in. And I feel like this is gonna be perfect because most of the builds that we're gonna do are gonna go exactly the same way that it went this time. And we're gonna make little zones for them to be in. And we'll light it up every single time. And it'll make lighting up the area a lot more manageable, or at least that's what I think anyway. But there we go. I do need to sacrifice one of these. I guess any of them will do. We can place it in there, and you know what, we'll even get a second one, so we'll place it there, and we're gonna start making some candles. So there's 6 and there's 5. 11 should do, plus we have like 6 or 7 here, so we're gonna be able to throw up like 18 lanterns right away. We just gotta wait for this first. And there we go, our first batch is done, and so is our second. So there we go, 18 whole candles. Which reminds me, we also need to get a bee farm up and going. I think I'm gonna do another one of these again. Maybe I'll do it like right in front of our base and have it just specifically for bees. I also do need to do some greenhouse stuff, but I'm not gonna worry about that until the end of next year, which I believe is gonna come pretty soon. Time has been flying since we moved. Anyway, let's grab all of our copper plates. That's a whole 24, and we're gonna throw together some lanterns. So there's 8 and there's 18. We can just leave the rest behind, and now we get to throw up some of these lanterns. So we got one here already, but I'm gonna do it on each of these sides like that. I can go ahead and take that one. I can leave one right here and one right here. Plus, we should probably have one like right here. Now I think everything is properly lit up and nothing should be spawning on this top floor. So we're gonna go inside here. Just have a look around and it seems fine. But we come down here and I actually can't even see if they can spawn or not on these. I wonder if they can at all. It's possible that they can't. Now another idea that I had is I think that light will go through these. I could be completely wrong about it. But what if I place one right here? And yeah, it's definitely a lot brighter over there now. So yeah, we can start stashing our lights underground. I'm gonna do the same thing over here, even though we're about to dig it up. But we'll deal with that later. And sure enough, it is bright over here. I think that's such a cool life hack. Just stash all the lighting under the floor. That way we don't have to spam it around the house. I might have to do that more often. Now we gotta work on the outside. So for now, I guess I'll throw one down here into our old charcoal pit. Then I'm just gonna run around and get some on the outside. Later on, we're gonna make this look super nice. But right now, we're just trying to make it safe. That's all that matters. And I think is very doable. And there we go. I think that everything is lit up inside of our base. And now this is entirely a safe area. Now I guess some things could climb up here, but I kind of doubt it's gonna happen. And yeah, now this place is really starting to feel like a home. I'm not stuck inside, even though that's where I'm gonna spend most of my time. I can even do some of our tasks outside and not have to worry. And yeah, I'm super happy with what we've achieved so far. So anyway, let's go back inside. We're gonna start hunting down the materials to make a steel furnace. I should have most of the stuff. I know I have a bunch of regular fire clay just laying around. And honestly, I completely forgot what I need. I think we can make tier 3. So crushed olivine, ilmenite, boxite, and quartz. So we definitely have quartz. There's a little bit of boxite, a bunch of olivine, and surely I have more laying around. And this seems to be pretty much everything. I don't know if it's going to be enough, but we'll see what we can do. Oh yeah, I'm going to need to get these fired up. Maybe I can get a beehive kiln up as well. However, I'm burning up all my fire clay right now. Well, I guess we'll see. There's 2 stacks of bricks, and I feel like I need 4. Well, that's about all I can do right now. Sadly, I think that will only make about 42 bricks, and I think we need close to a stack. And it's the bauxite that's holding me back right now, so it's not like I can just go down a tier. So we're gonna have to go and get some bauxite, which is a bit unfortunate, but we'll get through it. Just gonna put everything away real quick. And I guess we'll go ahead and grab some extra food. By the way, we are burning through these crocs, but it's fine. We luckily have a ton of bread to work with. And I know that there is some bauxite over there. I think it actually might be that mountain right there. We're also gonna have to crush it up. And I left my windmill back at the base. Plus, I think the crushing stuff is over there as well, like the pounders and whatnot. So what I think I need to go do is go over there, grab some bauxite, take the boat back to our old base, smash it up for a bit, then we can get this up. And honestly, on my way back, I could probably also use my beehive kill nets over there. So I think that sounds like a plan. Let's go ahead and just take our extra bed. I'm sure that will come in handy. And we're just gonna hop down real quick. There we go. And I know that we could take the boat, but I'm just gonna do this on land. And I'm gonna avoid all the portals that I see. Oh God, okay, we got a wolf. You know, I've been hearing you out here. I didn't know where you were, but there you are. Come on, can I actually get you? No, don't run away. We could get him. No! We were so close. Well, I guess he'll come back and terrorize me at some other point. Anyway, I'm gonna do this by land. We're just gonna head straight over to the bauxite that was over there. And there's the bear. I told you guys that there was a bear. I knew he was out here. Now, I got some big plans and I don't want to kill him. I did some testing on another world, and as it turns out, our animal cages can probably pick up that bear. It would be insanely difficult to do, but I think it would be awesome to capture a bear. Then I could set him up somewhere in the house. I think that sounds awesome, so we're going to try that, which means I will leave him for now. Oh, you know, I probably should have brought my prospecting pick. We could have done some more since we're out here, and I definitely didn't go as far as we're gonna go right now. So perhaps there's some sulfur over there. We're gonna have to find out eventually. Oh, here's the tractor. This is the guy that I was seeing from all the way back at my base, which we can just barely see from here. If this guy was just a little bit lower, then there'd be no shot at seeing it. But hey, sir, how do I speak to you? I just want to see who you are. Agricultural supplier, and it doesn't seem like I can trade with him. I think it's because I'm below him. Maybe if I jump up here. Sir, I just want to trade. Okay, we can just climb on top. And sir, get close. There we go. Anything to trade? I still can't do it. Okay, surely there has to be a legitimate way up. However, I don't see one, and that's a whole bear. That's a grizzly. Okay, never mind, we're walking away. I would have loved to see what he had, but I assume it's just going to be some plants and stuff. So nothing of value was lost. Yeah, we got some dangerous lands out here. We're going to have to keep our eye out. Make sure I don't get attacked by a bear. There it is. I can see it. We're getting pretty close. And look at this. We have a ton of lilies out here. That is actually insane, and I want to come back and pick all that up. But doesn't this only spawn like in a certain biome? I thought they spawned in the south, but I'm not going to complain because I really want that. We'll have to come back in the spring. Oh God, there's another bear. He's blocking my path. I think I have to go in the water. There's no way I can just walk around him right now. Ah, this sucks. Gonna be so cold, but it's better than facing a grizzly, especially because I don't have my shield right now. I just stand 0 chance. No heals, nothing. But would you look at that? There is so much boxite for us. There's even a ruin right there. If it's not in the water, then we'll check it out. Also, this might mean that we can find some fire clay around. I forgot to look for it the last time that we found bauxite, but yeah, I definitely should have. Wow, this place is super cool. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to go around, so we're gonna have to go through the water again. But here we are. We're at the bottom of the mountain, and we just gotta get up there. However, there is shale sand here. That means that there's shale around. Is that shale? I think it is. Yeah, I definitely want to grab a whole bunch at some point. I realized that I really do like shale. Probably a little bit better than slate. So I want to do some testing around with it at some point. But we grabbed a whole bunch of wood. And we'll grab some grass. We can turn that into firewood. Then we can get a fire up and going. That way I'm not freezing to death. But there we go. I'm no longer freezing. We're just going to head up. Oh, and this place is massive. There's even more on the backside. Yeah, this is gonna last us forever. And it's not that far away from the base. Now, I wonder if I can find some fire clay up here. But this should be the top. And I'm just gonna have a look around. Want to make sure that there's no polar bears. I don't happen to see any immediately. No fire clay either. But that would be really hard to see with the snow. What is happening there? That's either a cave or a really weird shadow bug. I'm not sure. Anyway, I think that this spot is as good as any, so I'm gonna get to work, and we're just gonna grab a ton of bauxite, and I certainly don't want to have to do more trips than I have to, especially back to the old base, so I'm just gonna grab a whole bunch, and I'll see you in a minute. And we're back. So I went ahead and grabbed a ton. I feel like 4 stacks should be enough, right? At least that's what I'm hoping anyway. I did spend the night here, and it's still pretty dark out. Luckily, nothing tried to eat me in my sleep. But yeah, I'm just waiting until morning. Then we're gonna head back to the boat. That way we can head back to our old base and get it all crushed up. Okay, I'd say we're about good. By the way, I love this view. I really need a mountain base at some point. I just want to live up here. The fog makes that so challenging. However, the fog doesn't seem to be all that bad in most of these mountains. I think it's because I had the max world height. And you can see it's basically only a problem all the way up there. So if I pick a mountain like that, which is still huge, but not as big as something like that, we might be able to build onto it and not be worried about the fog. But I don't know that for sure, but I just have a hunch. And perhaps we can do that at some point. But anyway, I'm going to head back home. It's going to take me quite a while. So I'll see you there, unless something interesting happens. And we're back. There's the boat down there. And it's not doing so good, but whatever. We're going to come back to it in just a few. But I want to fill up my inventory with some stuff that I want to bring over. Like I can get the bricks cooked while we're there. And I'm going to bring some stuff to make some more fire clay. Because I do have a bunch of crushed flint and stuff around. So we could potentially come back with the ability to make a steel furnace plus a beehive kiln. So let me gather all the stuff that's required. Okay, so I think that this is everything that I might need. Or at least I hope so anyway. We can cook up these bricks while we're there. I do have a bunch of regular fire clay bricks. We're gonna have to make some more of those as well. That way we can use it for the beehive kiln. We can grind up a ton of our bauxite. Maybe make some more calcified flint, which we already have some. Then we can turn that into some more fire clay, which we can use on all the bricks. Plus, it might be worth it to just grab a whole bunch of iron. I guess I'll just grab all of it, and we'll take the anvil. That way, I can turn it into a bunch of iron ingots while we're waiting. Then maybe I can even turn it into steel, depending on how long that we're there. Just trying to give myself busy work. Also, screw it. I'll grab the blister steel, and I'll turn that into steel ingots while we're there as well. So yeah, I think that we should have everything. I have some extra charcoal, and I think we're about set. So let's get back to the boat, and I gotta dig this ship out again, which hopefully won't be that difficult. Okay, hop back in, go, go, just stay along the right. We're doing it, it's working, and we made it out. Okay, I'm gonna head back to the base, and I'll see you there. Alright, we should be here, and yep, there is in fact land. Now, I guess I can just get off right here. I'm not going to find the normal place. It's way too dark. So anyway, I'm going to make my way back to the base, and I'll spare you guys from the night. So see you there. And we're back. Oh man, I missed this place. But don't worry, our new base is going to be even better. We just got to give it some time. This is one of the big steps to doing just that. So luckily, I did leave this behind, which is honestly perfect for us. we can go ahead and just throw in the stuff that we needed to smash, and hopefully it'll do that in a reasonable amount of time. And yeah, I'm gonna spend some time here. I'm not sure how long it's gonna take, but I'm gonna get everything smashed up, and I'm not leaving until I at least can make a steel furnace, but I'm also gonna try to shoot for a beehive kiln. So I'm gonna give you a small time lapse of this place, and I'll see you when we're done. And welcome back. So I think we've done it. I've spent a couple days here, and it hasn't been all that bad. And now we have an entire beehive kiln full with a ton of stuff that we need. As you can see, I made a ton of regular fire clay bricks, which we're going to use to make another beehive kiln, but back at our base. The fire's still going on down there. Should I be picking this up? I think it's done. Well, I guess we'll full send. But yeah, this should be everything that we need. And I can't even hold all of it. Okay, what can I get rid of? Everything seems so important. We'll take what we can, although I really want all of it. Okay, there we go. I think I'm holding all of it. And yeah, this is so many bricks. I do think that this is enough for a beehive kiln and a tier 3 steel furnace. As well as I made all the iron ingots. And I think I have some more stuff over here, but I think I have plenty on me. I don't need to worry about the boxite, don't need to worry about the quartz, or even the olivine. The only thing I might have to worry about is the ilmenite, but I think what we have right now should be fine. We had even more boxite in here. But yeah, most of the stuff I have on me right now is just gonna go into fixing them whenever we need to do that. But anyway, we're gonna head back to the boat. I think I have everything that I need, so let's get to the boat. And here we are. So let's hop in, get in the actual driver's seat, and let's head home. I think we're truly going to be able to call it home very soon. There's only a couple more steps that we need to make that truly our home. Obviously, we need the beehive kiln and the steel furnace. We're going to need to work on the cellar soon. I think we're officially in spring in like 5 days. So yeah, we're going to need that cellar immediately. We also need a windmill, which all the flax from next year is going to go directly into it. And I want to get one that's super fast. Anyway, I'll see you there. Okay, I can see our base, and we're almost there. By the way, I was looking at the map over here. You can see where the ice is, and I'm guessing that this is right out of the range. That's loaded in when we're at our base. So what I can do is I can just park over here, and ideally it shouldn't be iced in, which makes me want to move my base away from this. That way I don't freeze up the port, because I can see that being an issue in the future. But this should be about it. It is the closest I want to get. So let's turn that off, and I guess we're just going to hop in the water. Nope. We're fine? Oh, what? Dude, where did you come from? Where did a wolf come from? Okay, and he's dead. Oh no, I don't see my knife. I think my knife is at the old base. So I guess that is the last time we ever saw it. But seriously, probably not. I'm sure we'll be back there soon enough. But anyway, we're back. So let's head in. And let's start up a fire and try to warm up for a bit. And while we're doing that, we're going to start putting together some bricks. I think we need about a stack of the regular ones. And we ended up making 2. Alright, well, we have some backups, that's for sure. And we'll go ahead and make the tier 3s, which we have a little bit more than a stack. That should be pretty much all that we need. I do gotta go hammer out some trapdoors. We'll need that for the beehive kiln. However, up here, we actually do have an iron door ready for us. We got that in some ruin, and that's just gonna be perfect. So it should be safe outside right now, which means I can get to work. I think that this is gonna be the perfect place to set up. It's definitely not gonna be permanent, and we'll figure out a better solution for it later on. But for now, this will do fine. So I'm gonna get them set up, and I'll see you in a minute. And welcome back. So we did it, and we officially have a steel furnace up along with a beehive kiln. These two things are going to be massive for living here. I do have to go ahead and make a ton of pottery, so that's another reason why I wanted this so bad. I want to replace everything that I didn't bring over. Plus, I really do like the planters, and I want to be making a ton of those. I actually have specific areas that I want them, like one right here and right here. Right next to the door would be awesome. So yeah, we need to get back into pottery. Anyway, I'm super happy that we got this up. Now all that we really need is a windmill. And of course the cellar. Then this will be a true home. And we'll finally be ready to get some awesome builds going. So yeah, guys. I do gotta call it here. But as you can see, a lot happened today. And this was just the start of it. Hopefully tomorrow we can get that cellar up. And maybe even start on the dock or something. So thank you so much for joining. And I'll see you next time.